I took the hard way. Well, pulled me over, caught me with it. They took my heart away. Hard away. But I've been through harder days. Hard away. But I've been through harder days. Fuck that. I was just on in a new Hummer looking for the ways. Hey, now what's the deal? What's going down, man? Y'all already know what time it is, bro. We gotta get it, dog. Ain't nothing like making you some motherfucking bread, dog. Ain't nothing like making that motherfucking money. So shit, that's what we are. Shout out to the people that came through already that left. Like, look, I bullshit you not. They be coming through. Is what's the name over here? Oh nah, he not over here. It's just Travis. Like, damn, if y'all don't get y'all dick riding ass on somewhere, just cause y'all done seen a couple of people come to a show and they turn up over here, don't mean they gonna be over here every time. This is Show Your Love show. This is Lil Travis from Makers Home show, goddamn it. So y'all be wanting to come over here and see the guests. Shit, you know, trust and believe when y'all start supporting like y'all should support, shit, y'all can see the guests. But right now, only guest y'all gonna see is me. Lil Travis Makers Home in the motherfucking building. Yeah. Why you say Makers Home so much? Yeah, man, look, man, we even had 3 people came in this bit, 4 people already, and I bet one person ain't hit that like button. They like, oh shit, we gotta listen to this nigga again. Oh boy, them boys was up. See, that's why I be having so much to say because, like, goddamn, bro. Like, come on, man. Nigga supposed to be outside taking care of their business, fucking with them a little bitch or something. Nigga supposed to be, you know, telling dog, these niggas on YouTube. These niggas on YouTube thinking they putting some shit together. Nigga, y'all ain't putting nothing together on YouTube. You niggas ain't laying nothing down at no 1 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. Nigga is hitting corners at 1 o'clock in the morning. Nigga hitting corners. You know what I'm telling you, nigga rolling through these city streets. Nigga probably, you know what I'm saying, scoping. Yeah, shout out to the real one though, man. You know what I'm saying? If you don't fuck with us, you know what I'm saying, trust and believe you ain't stopping nothing. If you don't fuck with us, trust and believe you ain't stopping nothing. And tell that nigga tre8, bro, we ain't worrying about what the next nigga do. That nigga tre8 said for a while, I've been gone for a couple of months, and I come back and you guys haven't grew. Like, nigga, hey man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I don't even like y'all that much to even care about if y'all then grew on YouTube or not. Like, come on, nigga worrying about how some more motherfuckers grew. Nigga, however I met you on this bitch, hopefully, that's how we're gonna leave on this motherfucker. Like, these niggas say shit. Niggas ain't growing, niggas still in the same spot. Nigga, you done went and worked for 3 months and came back and you want to try to cap. Like, bro, shut up. You broke, bitch. Turn on the camera, ho. You broke, bitch. Nigga got him a bitch and nigga want to tell you some real shit now. Like, nigga, what happened when that nigga, you gonna be back like the old Trey soon as that bitch leave you again. Yeah, nigga want to get a bitch and nigga want to be real now. Man, if you don't get your peon ass on somewhere, yeah, nigga, you ain't never grew. Yeah, if you talking about anybody, nigga, you talk about you. You the only person that ain't grew on this motherfucker. I say, man, not these boys up, goddamn it, 1 o'clock in the morning. talking about niggas on YouTube. I'd rather y'all niggas would have been in the streets. You know what I'm saying? At least Benji was riding around the streets and didn't have nothing to do. It's the thought that count. It's the thought of being outside. That shit can change your life in a good way and in a bad way. In a major way, though. Oh, shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I love my life, bro. I wouldn't trade this shit for nothing. Shout out to everybody, though. You know, I just had to come on this bitch and talk shit, though. We damn sure ain't doing no hating, and we damn sure ain't doing no tripping, because if you trip, you gonna fall. So only thing we trying to do is stand tall and ball on a nigga ass. You know what I'm telling? One thing, show you love. I almost was about to run it to y'all. I had to remember. I said, man, I'm on YouTube, man. I can't run that shit down like that on YouTube. I had to remember like a motherfucker. Y'all damn they caught me. I damn near forgot I was on this bitch. Yeah. Yeah, but show your love ain't did shit but fuck a nigga bitch. Yeah. And I tell niggas that in real life. Man, nigga, I ain't did shit but fuck a nigga bitch. That's all. Nigga mad at me because I fucked this bitch. Say, man, you know, I know some of y'all got to get ready to go to sleep in a little bit. I know some of y'all got to get ready to go to sleep and get ready to wake up. It's like today is a new day, as you know. You know what I'm telling you? Today is everybody's new day, but you know, I feel like it's a special day for me because today is my new day. Mm-hmm. Hey, shout out to everybody who done teamed up on this motherfucker. We damn sure don't give a fuck about you. Hey, hey, look. What's so crazy about it is these motherfuckers 40 and 50 years old thinking that since they taking a break off of YouTube, that they life gonna get greater. Like, nigga, y'all, you should have did that shit in your 20s and your 30s. You know what I'm telling you? Now all of a sudden you motherfuckers old, and now you want to goddamn start getting serious about your life. You know what I'm telling you? Nah, hell no. Old than a motherfucker. Now you want to get serious about your motherfucking life. Yeah, they didn't put the word out on those show you love, man. You know what I'm telling you? It's crazy. Yeah, they didn't put the word out on those. Yeah, man, they didn't put the word out on me, man. They was like, hey, man, don't support that dude, man. Yeah, man. I look. I end up getting an email. Yeah, I get an email and a text message. Man, I get an email and a text message, and the motherfucker say, we not supporting Show Your Love. Don't nobody go to a show. I'm like, damn. I say, damn, they trying to blackball me again, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't want nobody to come to the shows. They trying to blackball me again. Shout out to everybody that, you know what I'm saying, that didn't get the email. Shout out to everybody that didn't get the email, or you know, telling you, man, fuck them people, man. Motherfuckers can't blackball me. All right, nah, that's some old shit. Oh shit.
Hey, real tone, there's some real money in the room. OG Percy. Man, a lot of people from Kunta's Hood has been calling me about the video I posted of him getting his car like took or dude falling into his windshield?
Call everybody. Come get your car. Come get your car off Ada, cuz. For I disrespect you real bad, cuz.
I thought that was common knowledge in Fort Worth. You know what I mean? OG Percy, you saw I leaked the phone call as well of OG Kunta basically apologizing to me for slandering my name.
Hey, Real Tunes, man, I apologize, bro. I want you to know for all the motherfucking disrespect that I done, and I'm gonna get on TV. I know not niggas ain't gonna like it. I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna say, hey man, Real Tunes, I apologize for the disrespect, homie. Because we got off on the wrong foot, bro, and that ain't it. That's not what we doing here. That's not what we doing in Texas. We are on a different narrative.
See, I ain't even paid attention to that shit, but I remember when Real Tune had put some shit out. But shit, nigga, if Kunta called Real Tune and apologized, you know what I'm saying, just being a grown man, that's a grown man just doing some G shit. You know what I'm telling? But you gotta understand, Real Tune ain't never been no G before, and you know what I'm saying, he just now starting to be a grown man, so he wouldn't understand no G shit. You know what I'm telling you? A nigga just calling, you know what I'm saying, hey man, I know I've been tripping and shit, you know what I'm saying, and I'm wrong for that shit, you know what I'm saying, I'm wrong for talking down on you and shit, you know what I'm saying, but G, I'm letting you know, nigga, I apologize, nigga, do you forgive me? So nigga, if you say no or yes, he still did his thing as a G. Because niggas can be hoe ass niggas and just go around walking around and letting shit stand where it stand at. But he was like, man, I'm going to take a different stance to show this brother, you know what I'm saying? However, you know, whatever he wanted to show the nigga. But yeah, that's crazy. I ain't even pay attention to that shit. It's a lot of shit that be coming on this bitch. A nigga look at the titles and a nigga watch a little bit of it. But I don't try to get too deep off into it because I know that it's content. So motherfuckers only want you here to view this shit. It ain't like you getting no real knowledge or nothing out of it. You ain't getting shit out of it that you can use. So I try not to, you know what I'm saying, just pay attention to a lot of shit. But when I do hit the live button and I do turn the camera on, I do watch this shit with y'all. And I try to watch all of it with y'all just to do this shit on the live stream. But if I wasn't on live stream, some of this shit wouldn't even get my attention. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just being real.
Narrative here. We're not gonna be like the stupid motherfuckers and everybody all divided and nobody winning, bro. It's a bunch of bullshit ass beef, bro. We're not gonna let that be our ending, Real Tunes. And I don't want that to be the ending with me and you, where we end up where we don't never get to do our greatest work. It's work that I need to do that I know you need to come. It's shit that's you know, as far as documentation, as far as
that sound like that nigga, you know what I'm saying, begging for a job. Like nigga, you know what I'm saying? That sound like that nigga. But look, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This YouTube, so you know what I'm saying, just like y'all judge everybody else, I know y'all gonna judge me, but shit, I'm trying to make this shit funny. You know what I'm telling you? So shit, that's the only reason I'm saying what I'm saying, because I'm trying to make this shit funny. Yeah, it seemed like goddamn it, old Kunta was on the goddamn phone begging Real Tune for a job. He was like, man, I got some shit that you need to hear. That's like a nigga trying to get his mixtape out. You know, telling a nigga like, man, check my mixtape out, man. You ain't heard me, man. I know you the guy that I need to be fucking with. I know you the guy that I need to be fucking with. I know if you hear this motherfucker right here, boy, we gonna make it. They ain't gonna be able to fuck with us, you know. It's going down each time. Hold on real quick. Let me do something. Oh shit. I do this for the stacks in my pocket when I shine on Better recognize the player when I step through the door.
Footage as far as content is shit that we need to do that's gonna change the motherfucking face of the narrative, bro. You understand? And I'm responsible enough to accept that and say, Real Tunes, we need to come to an agreement, bro. Me and you. You know what I'm saying? As men. Because, hey, I made some mistakes. I can admit them. I can take the accountability as a man and say, Real Tunes, I shouldn't have been on there trying to pop you or talk bad on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because that didn't get us nowhere, bro. Nobody gained anything out of that. You understand?
For lying, saying I did bad business, you know, just in the whole debacle that he's caused within the city, right? OG Percy, you know Kunta, you're from Fort Worth, right?
Damn.
What did you make of that video? Because it's like you're on the internet calling all these internet people out, but you know your car done got took in your hood. Like, shouldn't you have bigger priorities?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna help Real Tune out on this one. Whatever happened to Kunta car, man? Now watch this, Tune. Don't get offended when I say it. It's Kunta business. Kunta know what he be doing, bro. Let's put it right there. We gonna deal a whole bunch of this shit right here. Watch this. That whatever, what's his name? What's his real name? You know what this real name is? Can we call him his real name? Cause the Kunta just it's just wearing a turn on him. It's worse than them scars on his back in the movie. You hear me? It's too many stripes. It's too many. But we don't want to get that many stripes. He gonna start looking like a zebra in the back. You hear me? Understand me? When you bring negative energy, you gonna get that. I mean, I don't want to be nothing with that guy, man. I wish I could have made something happen between me and Kunta as far as friendship and kept something going and been rolling by now. We should have been down the street with this shit by now. But hey, man, he chose another route. He chose to belittle niggas and put niggas down and decide to make me bow down and say that I'm sorry for calling him a little homie. It started with that mess. And he never let up. And this man just came around at a bad time in my life. I was going through something with my brother just getting killed, and this nigga showed up on the internet with all this extra shit. And I was really dealing with real life trauma. I was going through a real life trauma situation. I done had some of Kunta partners inbox me, man. I done had about 3 or 4. Yeah, shout out to my. I mean, I ain't gonna even put y'all out there. Y'all know who y'all is. Real stomp down niggas in the hood. I will say one of them. You understand me? I'm gonna call you too, nigga. I'm gonna get a hold of you. I seen you in there. And them real niggas that we calling you too, they real ones. Some niggas saying, man, y'all need to leave that, man. You know, it ain't nothing to leave long, cause I ain't never started up. But that nigga right there, I don't want any duds. Entertainer. It's real niggas in poly. It's real monsters in poly. Shout out to my nigga DP. Shout out to my nigga Derek Tasby. R.I.P. to my homeboy Snow. Shout out to my nigga Chris G. Shout out to Marcus Shedd. Shout out to my nigga Kevin. Shout out to the real ones in like Amp, Dave. Shout out to my nigga Nay Boy. Come on, man. Shout out to my nigga Buck. I'm gonna get at you, Buck. I'm naming shout out to Gary Reed. Shout out to Gangster. Shout out to Gary Jr. Shout out to Mike G. You hear me? I'm naming Pollywood. Shout out to C-Rat. R.I.P. to Snow. R.I.P. to Little Jeff. R.I.P. to Little Jack. Let me get my head right for Little Jack when I say that. Yeah. R.I.P. to Little Jack. Pollywood finest. I wish I could give the other nigga a shout out, but he just rubbed the game the wrong way. And all these real niggas that I just named out of Poly.
Damn, I wonder who he talking about.
I don't just name niggas. I know these. They know me.
All of them real.
When I say they know me and Polly, let me tell you something about Polly. Tell them. Shout out to Derek Tasby. Derek Tasby is one of the most stormed down niggas in Polly that, you know, I can give him his credit card. Shout out to my junior boy. Shout out to my goddamn me TT. My bad. Shout out to Tutu, Benji, and Mike. I'm gonna stay right there. I'm gonna let y'all soak. Shout out to my Al. Shout out to my Marcus. Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all a little terrible Polly. Before these went to screaming Pollywood, I was in Pollyhood bars. Before these went to screaming Pollywood, I was in Pollyhood. Where was you at in Polly? Percy Avenue L Street. Talking about it. I was on the L, right? Y'all see that? I threw up the L and the V. What's that? That's Avenue L and Vaughn Street. The corner store at the house where everybody stayed at, man. It was the vacant house on the corner, Avenue L and Vaughn, right across the street from the store, old vacant orange house where everybody come and sit in. Matter of fact, I had the first house in Polly, Avenue L. DT, Derek Tasby, he used to come by my house, bring me drugs, sit out there and watch everybody, Big Ant, everybody come through there, goddamn Big E, goddamn me, you know, everybody come, Lewis, Little Junior, you know, everybody coming through there, you understand me? And my house was the house. My brother had the duplex next door. And then when it got gangster, shout to my nigga Basic. You know, she started getting gangster right there. Shout to my nigga Benji and Tutu. Hold on, my bad. Benji, I remember when they shot you in the ballroom, left you in the ballroom, and at the ballroom, got Benji and Mike. Benji and Mike was two, you know, and Tutu, they was three unique type of guys, you know. What was so special about Benji, Mike, and Tutu? All of them wore perms on their hair. Ooh. I mean, I'm talking, when I say perms, y'all, I'm talking about they had perms like this in the back, the mushroom like the girls, and they had the perms. They the ones that had the goddamn either what you call the goddamn either the finger wave all on the top with the whole all their hair hanging at the back. All them niggas that was slick with the hair. But the sad thing about them, they was gangsters and killers. And they hung at the house too. Everybody hanging at my house was killers.
Say the sad
I had a house full of killers and didn't even know. But then I knew. I started finding out when bodies started coming up. I started finding out when Rodney King came out, when Rodney King killed. A lot of things started taking place. And I came to find out everybody hanging at this house and killed somebody.
Yeah.
I said, this shit here crazy. This Polly. Shout out to my nigga Keith Holmes, R.I.P. to Keith Holmes. Shout out to my nigga Von Diggs. Shout out to my nigga Squirrel. We call him Marshall Moore. This is Polly. Shout out to my nigga goddamn me. Amen. Amen used to be one of the most wanted game bangers, but when it came down to Polly, shout out to Jeff, man. Jeff McCray. I had a little partner named Jeff and Polly, y'all. Jeff wasn't no big nigga, but he was just like no little old slim looking nigga, man. Little Jeff. And one time, every time I go to prison, little Jeff stayed in Berry Hill right across the street from my brother, but his hood was Polly. He had a house on Hanger Street. Shout out to his brother, Boo Monkey. Boo Monkey, you know what I'm talking about. Southside finest. Yeah, rap your ass off. Well, Boo Monkey, I met him, now I kicked it with Jeff all the time. But Jeff was a little old bitty. He wasn't no more than 110 pounds. You understand me, too? Yeah. He wasn't 100, but 110 pounds, little old bitty. But guess what Jeff did? Jeff had all the work. He had all the, he was the plug. Matter of fact, Jeff was the socket. And when I mean the socket, Jeff knew how to think and pass packs out on the street and put everybody to work. But then when the work started getting hard in the street, started taking advantage of little Jeff. They started trying to get down on him. I remember every time I came home from prison, me and Jeff were doing bad. I seen little Jeff and I said, little Jeff, he said, what you doing over there, person? I say, nothing. I'm digging in the car trying to find me some roaches. And he was up early that morning doing the same thing in his car, digging through the ashtray. So he grabbed his roaches, I grabbed my roaches, and I went and sit on the porch with him.
Thinking about giving up, but I can't quit. Jay tell me keep going, we gon' get rich. Nigga deep in the game, tryna call it quits. I don't know. Can't wait, get a check, say we went legit. I just reached another goal, check it off the list. Diamond dancing on my wrist, cost a couple tricks. Nigga still fill a shoe box with that dog shit. Still a hop on that road, even though it hot. Only thing in this bitch is back, I'm sitting pots. Never been a hater, nigga, meet you at the top. Still stand behind a nigga, so I can't stop. Still got bro, number case of real flop. We just talking about it, look how time fly. Trap all day, nigga sleep when you die. 100 on the interstate, 100 in the sky. We get something through the everything our phone. Nigga pay my tab every time, now that money long. Young boss nigga make it hard for her, leave me alone. Every K can pop out, now I'ma put it on. Young boss nigga ain't going back and forward. Zillionaire taking off, they already know it. All this money I got dirty, so I can't show it. I'm the type to hide the money, you the type to blow it. Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things to any state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in their face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things to any state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in their face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
Still running what we doing. I'm on the way back right now. Gotta get that time again. Let's do it, nigga. Shit, let's see it, nigga. Let's get it.
Talking number make a nigga change his mind frame. Middleman, he ain't the plug, he playing mind games. You wanna find a plug, go get on a plane. Fuck a bus down, I'm finna buy a plain Jane. 100,000 on no hots, nigga, we ain't the same. I just made 200,000 just on Mary Jane. Tried to give Brody the rope so he can do the same. Steady fucking off the money, tryna buy a chain. I'm in it for the money, nigga, fuck the fame. I can't pay my mama bills with my fucking name. Still hands on, it might not never change. I think I can make $1 million just out Mary Jane. I think I can make $1 million out the trap. Good with the bow, but they keep telling me to rap. Oak Cliff, baby, but they love me in the South. I was on the road, had to take another route.
Sat there, nigga, make the plays on live better. Put a little spaceship, she gon' give me head better. Every time I count up the section, say they get a wetter. Went off in that trap, nigga, little gold medal.
Phone doing numbers, no, I do them by the 10. Out of town shopping, really trying to blend in. Fucking off a killing just to go do it again. Young boss, nigga, you can't tell me what to spend.
Real triple D, niggas, they can't fuck with us. Send them things to any state or you can come and get them.
Known for putting it in their face, I don't see nothing bigger. Travel all around the world, gon' have to come and get us.
Stop playing.
Fuel's got that heat. 365, we on the same shit. Get a load, bust down, split it with the clip. Took that trip by myself, but did it for the team. Streets went crazy, dropped that D-boy dream. Started with a half ounce, came a long way. Round nowhere to go, nigga, me and K. Find a plug, beat the team, D-boy shit. Trust me with my life, can't leave him out the mix. Best feeling in the world, everybody eat. Man, it never showed a fight, gotta get a piece. Hate to see my nigga down and really fuck with me. Had to cut some niggas off and really fuck with me. Bro, I'm sending extra 100, really fuck with me. I never cry my nigga, know it stuck with me. When you down bad and broke, they gon' treat you bad. Real nigga motivation, go and get a bag. When you was clocking in, nigga, I was in the trap. Got 1 foot in, 1 still left. Know the shit on left forever, focus on the rap. Addicted to the money, hard to let go the trap. When you can get however many, nigga, when it drop. How you let it go? They was calling every day, say they want some more. Nigga trap still roll, somebody get the dope. Got this shit here, call it trap motivation. Shit like dope, want some more, streets waiting. Take your time, you gon' ball, nigga, be patient. Bro, see the vision, say you wanna see me make it. Rap shit don't pop, I'm back in the trap. Put my life on line, 40 in my lap. Bill do every prayer, my people gotta eat. Grab my trap bag, then I'm finna flood the streets. Get this shit my own, nigga, gotta make it. Don't nobody give you nothing, nigga, gotta take it. Young boss, nigga, do nothing basic. Let them dead presidents like a nigga racist. Fuck the money, count quick, don't do it. People treat a nigga different, so you get to it. Used to the plug talk, nigga talking fluent. Lost it all trying to win, I done been through it. Everything in our grave, know it come with it. nigga better know it. Niggas always talking cash, but don't never show it. Yeah, be advised, I know a nigga quick to blow it. They don't know you in the store, you a window shopper. I just left Neiman Marcus, low top products. How you talking about the Knicks? You ain't got $1. We just got some new flavors, you worry about a follow. Credit good with them people, nigga A1. Before I ever made a song, nigga been one. Main whole weight, nigga get them lows in. I just got back, nigga gotta go again. Pop another rubber band, hurt a nigga hen. When you playin' with 6 figures, stack about a 10. 6 figure young nigga tryna leave the trap. All the shit a nigga got had before the rap. Got this shit here, call it trap motivation. Shit like dope, on some more streets waiting. Take your time, you gon' ball, nigga, be patient. Bro, see the video, say you wanna see me make it. Rap shit don't pop, I'm back in the trap. Put my life on the line, 40 in my lap. Bill do every bread, my people gotta eat. Grab my trap bag, then I finna flood the streets.
I say, grab my trash bag. Now I'm finna flood the streets, man. What y'all know about them trash bags now? What y'all know about them goddamn trash bags, man? Let's say, grab a trash bag. Now I'm finna flood the streets. Oh shit. All right, let's see how we about to do this shit. Cause we still getting it in around this motherfucker, man. Yeah, just cause these other motherfuckers, man, do what they do, man. I don't give a fuck. I bullshit you not. Oh yeah, this is what we was about to do. Yeah, I want to pull something up. Now this shit right here was some different shit. When I say different shit, dog, I done seen everything on this motherfucker. But this just lets you know that this is the 2026 area, dog. And when I say that area, I mean like, nigga, ain't nothing new up under the sun. Now, this is a nigga in prison. You know what I'm saying? I gotta explain this, you know what I'm saying, for the guidelines. This is somebody in prison, dog. What's up, Wilson? This somebody in prison, bro. And this nigga in prison for murder. And he on YouTube, he on Instagram Live just popping it. Talking shit about the nigga he killed. And then look what he do, though. I'm talking about this nigga was different. Look how he do this shit. Like, this some new shit right here, man. Let me pull this shit up.
Poop that nigga ass. That fuck nigga up there, man. Fuck nigga up there, man. Oh, man. No, y'all put that fuck boy up back up here. Hello. Yo. Poof.
Man, look at this nigga. Take him out.
Poof, your stupid ass fuck boy. Yo, man. Fuck nigga got poof, man.
What?
It don't matter, man. That nigga say he spoke my dog. It's just, he think he fresh. He ain't fresh. That's gonna be old as fucking 20 years. That's gonna be old as fuck, man. That man old out of the mirror. 20 years, that man gonna be old as fuck. He should down the black tee. He down the black truck. Why he ain't down the black tee? They should have buried that as a black tee, a 40 ounce, a cigarette, a crack bulb, and yeah. And that fight he had on the floor with him. Pussy nigga.
Oh shit! I told you that shit right there. I was like, man, hold
on that truck.
I say, hold on, man. I'm talking about, man. If they ain't gave you the way to pop it on the nigga now, I'm talking about this bitch. You can pop your shit on the nigga. This nigga in prison, nigga, and this nigga in that bitch popping it like nigga, like, hey man, nigga, them clothes. That nigga thought he was clean, but that shit gonna be dirty in 20 years, like nigga. That nigga was talking shit about my homeboy, and I smoked this bitch ass, but I'm gonna be up out of here in 20 years. Like, nigga, that nigga ain't never gonna be clean no more. Man, you gotta hear this shit. I was like, man, this nigga in that bitch popping it like a motherfucker. He was like, man, I pooped this stupid ass, sent them up there. I was like, damn, this shit real. And he ain't even tripping. Like, you see how that nigga and that bitch popping it like a motherfucker. Like, nigga, shit, I would be out there bitch at 20 years, nigga. Nigga shouldn't have been talking about my partner whole ass, nigga. Now I'm like, man, I see this shit right here. I put this bitch on TikTok, nigga. I'm talking about all the hoes commented on that bitch. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, oh yeah, TikTok jumping. I'm waiting for it to start jumping this morning. You know, tell I post that bitch on that bitch. You should have seen them hoes commenting on that bitch. If you think I'm lying, go subscribe to me on TikTok. But yeah, we gotta listen to this shit again, though. This nigga right here really popped it on that nigga. This nigga is currently in jail for killing somebody, and the nigga that he killed, he pulled them up on the screen. And what looks so crazy about it, man, that looked like the nigga in the casket. Yeah, the nigga in the casket looked like the nigga on the screen. That's what makes it even crazier. And this nigga in prison popping it.
Poop that nigga ass. That fuck nigga up there, man. Fuck nigga up there, man. Oh, man. No, we gotta put that fuck boy up back up here. Hello. Yeah. Poof. Poof, those stupid ass fuck boy. Yeah, man. Fuck they got poof, man. It don't matter, man. That nigga say he spoke to my dog. It's just, he think he fresh. He ain't fresh. That's gonna be old as fuck in 20 years. That shit gonna be old as fuck, man. That man old as a mirror. In 20 years, that man gonna be old as fuck. He said down the black tee. He down a black truck. Why he ain't down a black tee? He said the buried his ass a black tee, a 40 ounce, a cigarette, a crack bulb, and yeah. And that fight he had on the floor with him. Pussy nigga.
That nigga say he died in a black truck. They should have buried him in a black tee. Boy, if this nigga didn't pop it on this nigga ass, bro. If this nigga didn't pop it on this op, bro, this some 2026 shit right here. Y'all ain't never seen no shit like this before. This a nigga in prison right now, on live right now, popping it right now, dog. This shit crazy.
Poop that nigga ass. That fuck nigga up there, man.
Nigga say stick him up there.
Fuck nigga up there, man. Oh, man. No, put that fuck boy up back up here. Hello. Yeah. Poof.
Nigga say poop.
Poof those stupid ass fuck boy. Yeah, man. Fuck they got poof, man.
Man, this shit crazy, dog.
It don't matter, man. That nigga say he spoke to my dog. It's just, he think he fresh. He ain't fresh. That's gonna be old as fuck in 20 years. That shit gonna be old as fuck, man. That man old as a mirror. In 20 years, that man gonna be old as fuck. He said down the black tee. He down a black truck. Why he ain't down a black tee? He said the buried his ass a black tee, a 40 ounce, a cigarette, a crack bulb, and yeah.
That nigga say he's hey, nah, that's crazy though, man. Hey, this shit crazy though, motherfucker, man. Man, growing up in this goddamn world, man, one thing you know, man, you better not talk about his partner, man. He ride with his people out. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's currently down there for M right now. And he ain't doing no tripping about it. It seems like when he shit, nigga, he ain't gonna stop either, nigga. You niggas ain't gonna play with him. That shit crazy that I'm motherfucking up. Man, shout out to little NBA young boy, man. That little nigga out there in Paris doing this thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to NBA young boy, man. You know what I'm saying? What's that shit, man? I'm like, I had to think about some shit, man. That nigga only 5'8". They say NBA young boy like 5'8", 5'9", or some shit. Yeah, that nigga a little bitty nigga. It's a lot of these niggas like little. It's a couple of these niggas little bitty niggas. So I can understand why, you know what I'm saying, them niggas do what they do. because they look niggas. Just imagine a nigga like me, 6'1", 6'2", and these niggas 5'8". These niggas barely 150 pounds. Nigga 230. So a nigga down there, you know what I'm saying? A nigga down there twice their size. You hear what I'm telling you? So yeah, I can see why them little young niggas is going around tearing shit up. And you know what I'm saying? When you little like them niggas, you supposed to test shit up, because at the end of the day, like, nigga, I'm a little nigga. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I still feel like I'm a little nigga too, shit. You know what I'm saying? I got that mind frame too. I'm a little nigga, shit. So, nah, but these niggas be having that little man complex, so I can understand why these niggas got so much bodies. They gotta have them bodies. Them niggas can't be letting y'all, you know what I'm saying, debo them and push on them and beat them up and shit. You know what I'm telling y'all down there hurt these little niggas, you know what I'm saying? So I can see why them niggas keeping that strap on them. And they supposed to, though. You act like these people doing something wrong. Hell nah, they ain't. Nigga, you 5'8" and 150 pounds, and you got $200 million, and you think your little ass about to be walking around this bitch popping it like that? All these little niggas with all this goddamn money, man. You know, till I can understand why them niggas body counts is how they is, because shit, look how many niggas trying them. So them niggas gotta keep some hitters around them. Them niggas gotta go put in that work, cause shit, they little niggas. Nah. And motherfuckers want what they got. You probably got some more little niggas trying to take what they got. You know the streets is hungry out here, so it really don't give a fuck. But I can understand why these niggas got so much bodies now. You know what I'm telling? Cause shit. They probably feel like, nigga, I'm a little nigga, so I can't let a nigga fuck with me. I can't let a nigga play with me. I gotta stump on everything. And this nigga looked like a little nigga, so shit, he had to stump on some shit. It seemed like he stumped on some shit for his homeboy, though. He said a nigga talked about his homeboy. He pooped his ass. This shit crazy. That nigga said, nigga talked about my homeboy and I pooped his ass. What the fuck?
Poop that nigga ass. That fuck nigga up there, man.
I sent him up there.
Fuck nigga up there, man. Oh, man. No, y'all put that fuck boy up back up there. Hello. Yo.
This nigga in prison, popping it. Nigga said poop him.
Poof your stupid ass, fuck boy. Yo, man, fuck they got poof, man. It don't matter, man. That nigga say he spoke to my dog. It's just, he think he fresh. He ain't fresh. That shit gonna be old as fucking 20 years. That shit gonna be old as fuck, man. That man old as a mirror. 20 years, that man gonna be old as fuck. He down in the black tee. He down in a black truck.
Nigga say, man, that nigga think he fresh. That shit gonna be old as fuck in 20 years. So you know that nigga in jail popping it like, nigga, in 20 years, nigga, I'm gonna be up out this bitch. That shit gonna be old, nigga. That shit gonna be dirty in 20 years. This shit crazy though. That nigga said that nigga died in a black truck. He should have died in a black tee. Man, what the fuck, dog? Man, y'all better stop playing with these niggas, because it seems like when they going behind the walls, nigga, they bragging about this shit. Like, yeah, nigga, when they going behind the walls, nigga, they ain't feeling sad on smoking your motherfucking ass, nigga. They bragging about it. You think a nigga show some, nah, hell nah, bitch, you did something. Yeah, nigga, nigga like shit, that nigga played with me, so shit, you know, I never been to prison before, so I can just imagine this nigga is back there telling everybody how he pooped that nigga ass. You know what I'm telling you? He was like, yeah, whole ass nigga was talking down on my homie. You know what I'm saying? So we went through that bitch and I pooped his ass, sent him up there. And yeah, they gave me a dub. You know what I'm saying? They gave me a dub. I ain't tripping. I'm going to do that. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like that's the mind frame that nigga got. Like, they gave me a dub. I ain't tripping. I'm going to do that shit. You know what I'm telling? Nigga know what's up with me when I get out. And I'm going to still stand on that when I'm in this motherfucker. Like, shit. Nigga play with me, I'm gonna poop their ass, send them up there. Oh shit. Oh shit. This nigga gonna discharge his whole sentence. Watch what I tell you. He not making parole. Well, what time is it, man? It's 3:50 in the morning, boy. This shit funny to the. And it's, you know, it's really sad, but I'm doing content though. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to whoever that is in the casket and shit though. But nigga doing content, you know what I'm telling you, know, somebody else will probably do content about the dude in the casket. You know what I'm telling you? Now we doing content about this nigga, talking about the nigga in the casket. This nigga smoked the nigga and he's in prison. You know what I'm saying? Bragging about the nigga he smoked, nigga. Yeah, this nigga is in prison bragging about that shit. So that show y'all, man, when you get into it with these niggas, you already know the mind frame that these niggas got. So go ahead and let them niggas have it, because if not, they gonna let you have it. And then they gonna be down there bragging about it. And then your family gonna have to watch this shit. They gonna have to watch the killer goddamn brag about smoking you. Oh, that's fucked up, but it's real life. It's 2026. So, you know what I'm saying? There's 4 people watching right now. I hope I done saved 4 people. You know what I'm telling? Next nigga you get into it with, smoke them. Real talk. For real. One thing my uncle told me, and they say, man, what I learned now, and he was 60 when he told me this. He said, what I learned now, he was like, when I get into it with somebody, just to finish them, because you don't want to, you know what I'm saying, having to keep wake up and worry about the same person. Oh shit. So you don't tell him, he tell me some shit like that at 25. So shit, I took that at 25, you know what I'm telling you? Shit, nigga, I ain't got time to be waking up bullshitting with a motherfucker. Real talk. If we got any problems, man, we gonna handle that shit. That's just how it go with me in the street, you know what I'm telling you? Nigga, we got any problem, we gonna go ahead and handle that. Cause nigga gonna be getting to this money, and nigga can't let nothing interfere with this shit. All right, so yeah, man, we done watch this nigga, man. He's sitting down there doing this dub right now. He's sitting down there doing this dub. Hey, that new Dallas shit, man, some of that shit hard than a motherfucker, but some of that shit, I be like, damn, why they pick this beat? Yeah, we were just listening to that new Dallas shit, but I was like, damn, man, why they pick this beat? This shit would have been way harder. Yeah, shout out to them new Dallas niggas, though. Them niggas rapping like a motherfucker, though. I like that shit, though. I like the music, though. I just figured, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, it's 2026, though. You know what I'm telling you? I think them niggas 30. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas 30. Yeah, them niggas 30, nigga. You niggas still rapping about trap shit. You know what I'm telling you? Niggas 30 years old still rapping about trap shit. These ain't no young niggas rapping about no trap shit. Yeah, that's how I feel about them new Dallas niggas, man. Them ain't no young niggas, man. Them niggas 30 plus. You know what I'm telling them niggas 30 plus, man. I'm talking about nigga Trap Boy, Freddie, Yellow Bees, and them, man. Them niggas 30 plus. All them boys steady rapping about some trap shit. And then all them boys got cases. Talking about nigga Trap Boy, nigga, that nigga been to the feds. Yellow Bees got the murder for hire. I know the Montana niggas probably didn't have some shit going on. But the music live though. The music live is just not the time and the area right now for that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like what song? No, that was when Tupac mama told Tupac like they gonna give you everything you need to destroy yourself. Yeah. That's how I think about that New Dallas shit. Like, damn, they gonna give you everything that you need to destroy yourself type shit. You don't tell them niggas don't even see it coming. Them niggas don't even see it coming. Them on there been rapping about them lows. Yeah, that shit sound good than a motherfucker. I bullshit you that. That shit sound good than a motherfucker sound. Nigga, if you know what I'm saying? If you can't come get them, nigga, we'll bring them to you. You know what I'm saying? We got 100 in the air, 100 on the ground. You know what I'm saying? We just got 200 in. You know what I'm saying? That shit sound good than a motherfucker until it's in paperwork. Y'all just seen Wallow. Well, Wallow had like 400. Y'all see how long them people held that nigga ass for 400 of them motherfuckers. They held that nigga down there for about 6 or 7 years, huh? Yeah, for some weed. For having that shit in the plane, and they didn't even catch him with none. That was the crazy thing about it. They didn't even catch him with none. It's just somebody told them. Yeah, they didn't catch that nigga with not. You know what I'm saying? Nah, they didn't catch that nigga with the 400 pounds. Nah, nigga told them. And they put a case off what a nigga said. So this nigga down there did 6, 7 years because a nigga told the feds the game plan. But they didn't catch him with shit though. Just imagine when they catch y'all niggas with some shit. But they gonna tell y'all ass a new asshole for some weed. Yeah. Don't be trapping, got some cocaine up in that motherfucker shit. It's a bunch of niggas locked up right now in the feds right now from the 90s. You see, they just let Big Meech ass out. They held Big Meech ass for that about 20 years or close to 20 years. I can't speak on this case. I ain't seen the paperwork. I don't know what the nigga did. You see, Terrence Gangster Williams, they held this motherfucker now for about 27 years for that cocaine. You boy better stop playing around this bitch. Yeah, you nigga better stop playing around this motherfucker. Yeah, man, that shit crazy though. But yeah, they watching y'all niggas ass. I bullshit you not. Y'all know they watch y'all ass. Y'all getting on the bitch. I can see why y'all trying to invest and do different shit and stuff. Yeah, I bullshit you not. I wouldn't even be talking about nothing. Right now, I bullshit you not. Right now, nigga, I leave that shit alone, nigga, and invest everything in music. I bullshit you not. I leave that shit alone right now and invest everything in music. Hey, if not, yeah, you niggas probably don't see daylight till 2050. Yeah. Yeah, if not, you niggas probably don't see daylight until 2050, nigga. I drop all that shit. Nigga, your kids gonna have kids and be grown. Hey, nigga, by the time you get out, nigga, you gonna be a grandpa and your grandkids gonna be grown. You know what I'm saying? No bullshit. By the time you get out, you gonna have grandkids and your grandkids gonna be grown, nigga. Yeah, you niggas better stop playing on this bitch. You know, tell you, you know, a nigga rapping this shit, you know what I'm saying? But you on this bitch talking too much, nigga. You on this bitch telling, you know what I'm saying? You want niggas to know. See, it was a time where, you know, back in the day, like niggas ain't, you know, niggas wasn't going around telling a nigga, hey man, I just got 100 loads in. You know, tell a nigga wasn't going around telling a nigga, man, I just got 100. You know what I'm saying? I sent 100 on a plane and shit. I got 100 coming down I-10 right now. Like nigga, every plane at the airport gonna get checked, and then anything that looks suspicious down I-10 gonna get towed up. Like niggas wasn't going around just saying that shit, because you know niggas was keeping that shit a secret. So it's like, damn, them boys feel comfortable just going around saying that shit. Like, you know, telling like, damn, is them niggas ignorant? That's what I mean. Like, damn, is y'all ignorant? You know, telling, do y'all know? Like, I know that y'all know this. You know what I'm saying? You telling me that y'all big homies, you know what I'm telling you, ain't really whispering in y'all ear, like, you know, because you know you need to switch it up. You know what I'm saying? By the time y'all switch it up now, you know what I'm telling you, leave that shit alone and be focused on the music. Because if not, shit ain't gonna end like you think it. It ain't shit. It ain't safe to be no rap either though. I bullshit you not. Them niggas get killed. Like nigga, dope boys and rappers, nigga, like the number one niggas getting smoked. Majority rappers though, but dope boys getting killed too. Yeah, niggas ain't worrying about no gang bangers. Nigga, I don't even gang bangers ain't dying like that no more. Yeah, niggas want rappers and dope boys. Rappers and dope boys. Niggas trying to rob the dope man, and niggas want to rob the rappers. You know what I'm telling you? It's getting fucked up now to niggas robbing the streamers. You know what I'm saying? Because the streamers having all the money. But look, yeah, we want to add some shit up real quick because, you know, I see boys be going live and talking about other boys' analytics and shit. So we want to add some shit up real quick. I want to show y'all something. All right, who the fuck we? Okay, we gonna pull up this nigga. This the nigga talking like he getting all the numbers. He got the biggest platform in the city, so we gonna pull him up real quick. Let me share this shit real quick, and then after we pull him up, we gonna go pull somebody else up. I could have used Pico, but you know what I'm saying? You know, Pico. We're gonna lay Pico alone. We're gonna fuck with this nigga because he the one be capping. Pico don't be capping like that no more because he see that shit. He ain't got it. All right, check this out. So y'all know that you get paid for every 1,000 views you get. Every 1,000 views you get paid down there about $8 to $15, some shit like that, $8 to $13. So check him out. He say he got the hottest platform in the city, the biggest platform in the city. And you know what I'm telling you can tell by the analytics. So you know what I'm telling he talking about he making money out this motherfucker. That's 5,000, 5,000, 714. So y'all just add that shit up. Now he's in the thousands, but he ain't got shit. If you sit in the last month, he got 17K. That's the highest number. That's the highest number, dog. So he made probably about some of these motherfuckers he probably made about $50, and some of these motherfuckers he probably made about $250. So if you add this shit up, that's why he dropping videos like that. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8. Okay, that nigga got 24 videos, bro. This nigga got 24 videos, my nigga. So as you see, each video he dropped, he gonna at least make $200 to $250. But he say he got the biggest platform that's doing the numbers and the analytics. And I'm here to show you that nigga lying. And he is making some money. He's not making the most money though, but you can see every upload that he put, he gonna at least make $50 to $250. He probably be like, hey, T, you lying. I make $300. You know what I'm telling? But I'm talking about this month. You know, I'm telling you, this month the most he made off one of these uploads is probably about $250. You know, I'm telling you. But at the end of the day, that's still good when you monetize, but just don't be popping it like you making all the money, G, and you the biggest platform in the city. When this nigga right here got numbers way bigger than yours, bro. Oh shit, let me find this motherfucker. Damn, what the... Oh shit, what the fuck I just did. So as you see, man, that nigga Triller probably making, you know what I'm telling you, it depends on how many goddamn videos he dropped. So you know what I'm saying? Tomorrow he probably drop another one. You know what I'm telling you? It all depends on how many videos he dropped. You know what I'm telling you? But if somebody else was to do that, shit, if somebody else, well, shit, they probably is doing that though. But they up that though. They getting 50, 100, 90,000, 100,000 views. And they from the city too though. So you know they shit adding up a little different. You know, you can get 100,000 views and you get 100,000 views and you times that by 13. Come on, man. Every 1,000 views, shit, now that shit adding up. Every thousand, you got 100,000 views and you times that every 1,000 by 13. Now that's gonna add up. Damn. I still can't even find what the fuck I'm looking for. Shit, my bad. Oh shit. Shit. Now, as y'all see, now look down. Let me see if this shit showing. Let me say, okay, yeah, this shit showing now. So look, check this shit out. That nigga did one 6 hours ago. This bitch got 20K. He did one 13 hours ago. That bitch got 28K. He did one day ago. This bitch got 95K. So just off this one right here, he probably made about $1,000 just off this one upload right here. Him talking about Mr. Tenderism. See, I'm teaching y'all some shit right now. You know what I'm saying? So when you get monetized, you'll know what's going on. Just by this one right here, Mr. Tenderism, he probably made $1,000 or a little bit more than $1,000. He got one 2 days ago, 101K. You know what I'm telling you? He probably made about $1,000 off that motherfucker too. So all the ones that's like this, 79K, he probably made him a good $600, $700, $800 off that bitch. You know what I'm telling you? So shit. And he got a bunch of them, 63, 55, 95, and that shit 6 days ago. So them bitches, them hoes go for a whole month. So just imagine a whole month, them bitches gonna keep adding up. So all these motherfuckers right here, just imagine he probably get $1,000 off each one of these motherfuckers. And we already see down there probably about 5 of them already. And that's just 8 days. And look, that's 20 right here. This 20 right here. Man, this nigga probably making it. Man, this nigga tearing this bitch up. Look at this bitch 11 days ago, 189. 11 days ago, 28K, 32, 62K, 13 days ago. 13 days ago, 100 and, come on, man, 2 weeks ago, 106. This nigga tearing this bitch up. So yeah, when he get his motherfucking check, you can tell by his numbers, man. Just adding that shit up, man. That nigga probably getting down there by 50 bands or something a month. I can't even do the numbers. But shit, if you look at it, he gonna have at least 20 to 30 uploads on this motherfucker that got over 100 plays, 100,000 views. Man, come on, man. So as you see, each one that got more than 100,000 views, that's gonna be $1,000 right there. And he got 30 of them. That's 30 racks right there, guaranteed from YouTube. Every thousand views, $13 to $15 or $8. Come on, man. That nigga tearing this bitch up, and we got Triller talking about he getting the most views. You can tell by the analytics. Hell nah, you can tell over here by the analytics. And he getting paid off this bitch. And he getting paid off this bitch. I'm talking about this nigga CEO. You probably want to leave this nigga alone, CEO, if you know the analytics. You know what I'm telling you? Talk about that shit. You act like you know it. But if you go over here and do the numbers and add that shit up, you probably want to leave that nigga alone, man. That nigga pulling in by 50,000 a month out this bitch. Right now, 2026, man, this nigga is pulling in about 50,000 a month. And you talking about a t-shirt shop and you just built and added on to a barbershop. Hey, man, by the end of this year, this nigga gonna be made about $1 million off this motherfucker just posting content. Or $500,000. $500,000 for sure. Just off YouTube. And then, you know what I'm saying, then y'all got Lil Pico. Y'all got Lil Pico. Now, Lil Pico trying. Lil Pico trying, dog. But this, we just showing y'all the analytics, and then we adding the money up. So as we can see, Triller probably get every bit about 2,500 to 4K. He probably 2,500 to 4K a month. You know what I'm saying? You probably 5K. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta, 2,500 to probably 5K Triller making. But we know from 10 to 50K for sure, urban politician is making a month off this motherfucker. Now we got Pico. We about to go to Pico numbers so y'all can see. And we just doing the numbers, the click per views and shit like that. These niggas got subs and people sending them money and shit like that. But it ain't adding up to what, you know what I'm saying, them click per views though. Like 14 hours ago, 400. So he ain't, Pico probably made about $2 off this upload. Probably $5. The most Pico probably made off this upload right here was probably $5 to $7. So all these motherfuckers that y'all see, he probably from 25 of these right here, he probably made $100. You know what I'm telling? He did 25 uploads, and out of them 25 uploads, Pico did shit. He probably made $100 off that. You know what I'm saying? So Pico trying to get up there, but he got to get in the algorithm. Like he got 119 views. I mean, almost 1,900 views. He got another one over here with 1K views, you know what I'm saying? So Pico got to get in the album with 1.5, 1.6, 1.4. He got 3.1. So 3.1, then you talking about $8 to $15. Shit, he barely made $30 on one of these uploads. So on one of these uploads, he probably made $30 or $40. You know what I'm telling you, on one of these uploads, $35, $36, some shit like that. But as you see over there on Urban Politician, on one of his uploads, goddamn it, shit, he making 1,000. Like each upload he make, he down there gonna make 1,000 or more dollars off that bitch. Well, Pico barely making $10. You know what I'm saying? Pico and Triller barely making $50. Triller making 50 to 200. You got Urban Politician making 1,000 and more. Then you got Pico shit. Pico hurting over here. He barely making something, but he been in the game for a little minute. So Pico probably getting $1,000. You know what I'm telling you? With the subscriptions and shit like that, the super chats, $1,000, $1,500, some shit like that. But he ain't even got nothing with 20K views on it. So if we add 20K views up to $10, you see how much that is. Come on, man. He ain't even got one live on his bitch to where one upload on his bitch to where he made $200 off that motherfucker. Like 3 weeks ago, 6.1. He ain't did nothing. And we steady going down like 1 month ago. Okay, 1 month ago, he got 23K right here. So he probably made $200 to $250 just off this upload right here. And then they probably did not already paid him for it. So shit, it probably was about $150. Shit, as long as the numbers keep adding up, you still gonna receive on that bitch. So yeah, man, these niggas better stop playing with me. I know what's going on around this bitch. So that's why I just get on this bitch and do what I do. You know what I'm telling you? I ain't interfering with what these niggas got going on. These niggas doing their own thing. Fastlane said it the best, man. Shit, when you doing your own thing, then can't nobody give you a lane, nigga. Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, and how many subscribers this nigga got? I think he had 30K. He got 30K subscribers. So 30K subscribers, he making down there $1,500 a month. Triller got down there about 11K subscribers, and he making, 25 to 5K a month. Urban Politician got like 400K, and he making at a bit about 30 bands a month off this motherfucker more. Man, stop playing, nigga. And Lil Travis ain't making shit. And a lot of more people ain't making shit. But I just showed you the numbers. So at the end of the day, if you want to do content, you see what you got to do to get the numbers. Because you see niggas is interviewing everybody, but that shit ain't getting it. If anything, a nigga want the numbers like Urban Politician, 100K, 200K. You know what I'm saying? Each upload, you for sure getting 100K. Nigga don't want to get these uploads and be 300K, 400K. I mean, not 300K, but 200 views, 400 views, 1,000 views. Like, hell nah. Yeah. So, yeah, you niggas popping it. You niggas channels is making money, though. You know what I'm saying? But, nigga, some of you boys need to get off your high horse because y'all ain't doing it. And we see why CEO Hockley is fucking with Urban Politician. Because he making the money. Now we not even we not going into these niggas real life talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we not going into these niggas real life. We just talking about these niggas channels that are doing the analytics on these niggas shit. Now CEO Hockley is monetized too, but he ain't making no money. Okay, he got 3,000 on the upload, 10K, 2,000. Let's go to the videos real quick. He don't post enough, so he ain't making no money on this motherfucker like that. But long as he in the thousands, he for sure gonna make $8 to $15. So long as he in the thousands, he gonna for sure make $8 to $15, probably $20 or $30. You know what I'm telling you? But shit, you gotta upload a bunch of that shit so that shit can add up. Shit, 20 times 30. You know what I'm telling you? So shit, now a nigga gonna have to down there post about 100 uploads in down there a month. 20 times 30, 20 times 100. You gonna have to shit. Okay, look, he got 2,000, 1,800, 2,000, 3,000. You know, he doing better than Pico, but he just not posting enough though. 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, a month ago, 1,000, 11K, 4K. Yeah. Okay, so right here, where it said this 11K, he probably for sure made $90 off that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He probably made about $70. Yeah. Yeah, CEO probably getting about $1,000 off this bitch. You know what I'm telling you? CEO probably making $1,000 off this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? If he got motherfuckers subscribed to him or the super chats and shit, you know what I'm telling you, he probably making a good $1,500 a month off this motherfucker. So that's probably why he went to LA. You know what I'm telling you? He didn't got one of them YouTube checks, but we gotta see from last month. Oh nah, hell nah. Last month he wasn't doing nothing. Oh nah, hell nah. Yeah, last month he didn't do nothing. So yeah, it looked like this month probably be his biggest YouTube check. Yeah, if we looking at the numbers. Last month probably was good to him. You know what I'm telling you, last month probably, you know what I'm saying, he probably got him probably about $500. But this month probably be the biggest check he gonna get. If you looking at the analytics, dog. So yeah, man, don't let these boys be lying to y'all about this shit, man. Show your love, just show y'all, man. And I ain't lying on a nigga. I ain't got no hate for these niggas, but we just talking about their channels. So don't be fooled. Don't let these niggas fool you around this bitch. Now this bitch want to go slow. I'm trying to pull some shit up, but this shit, y'all see that shit, this shit fucking up. Yes, sir. We ain't have to go to nobody page, you know what I'm saying, in this sector, bro. You know what I'm telling you? I really just showed that shit to show y'all in this sector ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody doing no uploads. What person over here is doing uploads? You know what I'm telling you? Ain't nobody doing uploads. I can't go to nobody page and see nobody doing uploads to where they getting any traction. So shit, it's like shit, man. What you want to do on this motherfucker? You want to hang with these people that ain't doing shit on this motherfucker? Or shit, nigga, you want to do some content and at least try. You know what I'm telling you? Like self-made ain't doing nothing on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know, he having fun and shit. He back there chilling and kick back and shit. But you know, he got dreams of being a YouTuber. He got dreams of being a YouTuber. And as we been realizing 3 years ago, that you don't get as no money going live. You know what I'm telling you? You don't get no money going live because when you go live, niggas is barely getting 1,000 views. So shit, niggas ain't getting no money going live. And if you go to that nigga self-made shit, he ain't got no uploads. Benji, no uploads. Talk, no uploads. News, no uploads. Anybody you can think that's monetized. Miss Partyline, no uploads. Kel, he ain't monetized no more. You know what I'm saying? Anybody you can think that's monetized, they ain't got no uploads or nothing to try to earn some money on this motherfucker. Because it's possible. They ain't doing shit. And y'all on this bitch, you know what I'm saying, worrying about what they doing or just listening to them and they drama and shit. That drama ain't getting no views. Yeah, that drama ain't getting no views, man. That shit barely getting y'all 500 views. And y'all be on this bitch 8 hours wasting time. 8 hours, 500 views. Hey, I'm about to end this live right here. So everybody come to the Show Your Love live, bro. I'm about to drop that bitch in the chat. I'm on live on Show Your Love right now. I'm just about to drop the channel in the chat because I'm about to pull up some more shit real quick. And I don't want this channel to get struck. Nah, I really ain't got to pull that shit up. But we might as well. We might as well. All right, man. Let me put this bitch in the chat. Y'all should already know what a Show Your Love broadcast is anyway. If y'all don't, that's why I'm going to be at. I'm live on both lives right now. I'm live on Show Your Love broadcast right now. I'm about to end Lil Travis Makers home. Let's see how we end this motherfucker. Remove. Okay, I'm about to remove this bitch. Bam. Okay. That bitch should be gone. Hopefully that bitch is. Yeah, that motherfucker gone. All right. So this what we gonna do now. We gonna see what these niggas was over there talking about, man. What do niggas say? Niggas say, I be watching you niggas. Did that nigga say that? That nigga say, I be watching you niggas. We want to laugh. Now we about to have fun and laugh at these niggas that say they be watching us. He probably in the bushes right now. Don't go put the live on private, bro. 2 hours ago, that boy did 9 hours. That boy did 9 hours 2 hours ago, man. And that boy got 555 views. That nigga ain't made $5. He didn't make $5. If he got some super chats, that's cool. But this is a live. He didn't make no money. 9 hours. 9 hours. This nigga spent 9 hours on this motherfucker, and he barely probably made $50. To where if you see them other uploads I showed y'all, them niggas was doing 5 to 20 minutes on the motherfuckers, 5 to 20 minutes on an upload to one nigga getting down there $1,000, another nigga getting there down there $250, and another nigga down there getting down there $50. You know, telling just uploading some shit on this bitch. And these niggas ain't even trying, and these niggas monetize. These niggas monetize, and they ain't even doing what they supposed to do. One day ago, 31, 7 days ago. See, he got to post more. If he want to get anything up out this motherfucker, he got to post more. 1 day ago, he posted. 7 days ago, 39, nigga, you got at least, you see these niggas, they posting at least 5-10 times a day. So only way you got to post at least 5-10 times a day. This nigga, he not even posting 1 time a day. So he ain't making no bread off this motherfucker. Nothing. That's crazy. He ain't making no bread off this motherfucker. And then he going live. So I guess that's where he getting his money off of, going live. As you see, 9 hours. But he ain't making no money from YouTube. Like, he ain't making no money from YouTube. He got one right here, 12 hours, 754 views. He ain't making no money from YouTube. Look, 14. And they got 414 2 days ago, 7 hours. 5 days ago, 763. So shit, he gotta be getting super chats and shit. And if y'all watch him, shit, his super chats probably be jumping, or they probably don't be jumping. I don't know. I don't be over there for no 9 hours, no 12 hours to know. But yeah, that nigga ain't making nothing. If he want to start making some money, he gotta start uploading some shit. You know what I'm saying? Them 10 and 12 hours that you putting going live, you need to start using 2 and 3 of them hours to start uploading some shit. Like shit, at least take 2-3 hours off them lives and use that to, you know what I'm saying, edit some shit and upload that shit so it can be some original content, G. Like, nigga, because you ain't doing nothing on this motherfucker. But you know what I'm saying? You think you got traction. Like them 30 people in your chat, that shit don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Them 30 people in your chat, you know what I'm saying? Them 20 people in your chat, if that bitch get up to 50 in your chat going live, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean how many people in your chat if they not supporting. No bullshit. If they ain't got them super chats jumping, if they ain't got that cash app jumping, that shit don't mean nothing by having all them people up in that bitch, because they ain't paying, and YouTube ain't paying no money for them to be there. Only thing you probably can gain out them is watch hours. So the people and the supporters is only good on this bitch when you go live to gain watch hours, like to build channels, or you know what I'm saying, if you want to build a new channel or something, you go this shit just stupid. Like, these niggas wasting time on this motherfucker. You know what I'm telling? They ain't everybody else business. You know what I'm telling? They want to steady go live and waste time on this bitch instead of get to the money. Nigga up 1 o'clock in the morning riding around the city, ain't doing shit on live instead of, you know what I'm saying, at the highs on a computer or on his phone trying to edit some shit so that bitch can do some numbers so he can start receiving some money on this bitch. So that nigga ain't doing nothing. Nobody. The player sector, the small town, nobody. The winner circle, nobody. Ain't nobody doing nothing over here to what they really doing, you know what I'm saying, what they really supposed to do with their monetization. But if you click on their live, they having conversations and they talking about niggas this, talking about niggas personal life this and all like that. Nigga, get off that personal life shit. Because at the end of the day, nigga, if y'all ain't doing what y'all supposed to do, that's y'all fault. You know what I'm telling you? But at the end of the day, y'all got a chance. Some of you niggas got a chance on this bitch to make some bread, and y'all bullshitting. Y'all steady bullshitting around, doing 10-hour lives for nothing. You should have used them 10 hours, nigga, posting shit. Because you ain't getting no views here. So why not use them 10 hours posting some shit? Because you ain't getting no 1,000 views or nothing over here. So you might as well try to post some shit, G. Get you some money out this bitch, stop playing. Everybody.
How old is you, bro? You 50? Nah, real talk. No bullshit.
I'm about to be 45 in April.
Oh, you ain't that goddamn bro, nigga. Quit talking like you was alive, nigga. You probably 1, 2, 3 years old, nigga.
No, I remember coming flying over here. I remember flying over here from Texas in 86.
Nigga talking like he just
flew over here 86, nigga. Well, mama, what do you mean?
This motherfucker a bunch of times.
Hey, those Wagoneers was hard. Don't play.
Shit. You done left. You ain't been. You can't see. You just showed your glasses. What the fuck was that?
You don't want to wear yours. Where they at, nigga? When you lose one of them contacts, where the glasses you got?
I had one pair of Malcolm X Muslim glasses, nigga. When I was 15, 16, nigga.
So these niggas 6 hours in, bro. This nigga 6 hours in the live. You see them in the car, and you see what they talking about. As you see, here go the chat over here. Ain't no super chats going down in the chat. But this nigga on this bitch 6 hours, and he monetized, and he wasting time on this bitch. So look what they talking about. They not even talking about shit.
Nigga, I ain't wore them bitches since. I didn't even last a day in them bitches. My mom and auntie nigga got on my feet. When I came home from the doctor's office, it wasn't even 24 hours. When I came home from the eye doctor, nigga, my mom and auntie was like, hell nah.
I asked my auntie, I said, do you know what you making me wear to school? This is an automatic ass whooping.
So, hey, Ben, my first contacts when I was 15 now, nigga. Real nigga. Dirty, nigga. Stop turning on that stupid ass light, nigga. Fuck around with you.
I was little. And I lived in a harsh place, nigga. I ain't live in Seattle.
What's up with you niggas? Nigga, this ain't about Seattle, nigga. Seattle.
Oh, now it ain't about Seattle, but you want to talk about the Cali.
You wouldn't make it up here, Smoke. You wouldn't make it up here, bro.
That's crazy.
Hey, this is my nigga, though. He a little I'm going to keep you. Fuck it.
You still be high up here, nigga. Real
I'm on the free.
This is one of them states, nigga, where you can have it all. This is just like Hollywood, nigga. This ain't California, Compton and Watts. But nigga, this shit just like Hollywood, nigga. All the Compton and Watts niggas is down there, nigga, trying to get their money, nigga, trying to break a bitch. Nigga, niggas is all about money. Imagine the whole state, that little 4-5 blocks.
Now this nigga came on this bitch tre8. He supposed to been happy with his wife getting money and shit with his girlfriend with a new job and shit, and he come on this bitch to brag about Seattle. Benji ain't making no money from this shit, but he come up on this bitch to brag about Seattle and to snitch on what the city got going on. Niggas breaking bitches, selling dope and all like that and shit. Listen to what this shit going on, man. Come on, man.
Watch the Hollywood.
They ain't making no money out this shit.
Niggas ain't letting no niggas get on. You try to get on, nigga, and rapping, niggas gonna kill you, nigga.
Nah. You
come on, dog.
That's what I know, nigga.
You hear this shit? You heard what he just said? This nigga come up here talking about, man, niggas ain't gonna let you get on. If you rapping and shit, they gonna smoke you and shit. That's what he come up on this motherfucker to brag about his city about. And he 44 years old. But niggas, he playing and shit. But nah, nigga, you niggas playing. You niggas ain't making no money out this shit. But y'all be having so much to say about other niggas and shit. And when you niggas come to, if we want to get to real life, compare real lives, You niggas is in last place and you niggas is 40-something. Just like y'all in last place in real life, it shows right here that y'all in last place right here too.
But anyway, shout out to
Gotta know the right people to talk to.
Hey, anyway, Schmuck, what you hey nigga, fuck all that shit, Schmuck, real shit, Benji, Drake. I'm not Drake, Dirty Weather.
This nigga said Drake.
He's thinking of Drake.
There's no relation.
Drake the only nigga that got a BBL, pretty much.
Hey,
This
yeah,
nigga
we
Dirty
ain't gonna
said he
start
got a
talking about
BBL. Now that shit
modifications
went
that we have
down.
to get.
A big black lace blunt. Yeah.
He said
Oh,
that
what the
nigga fat program ain't working no more.
I was
Nigga, posture up,
just trying to make
you
it
still
make
running,
sense.
man? Still taking laps?
You wasn't supposed to depend on the shot, Dirty. You was supposed to depend on your mental, man, getting your mind right, nigga, and staying dedicated to something instead of nothing.
Yeah.
Bro.
You know what I stay dedicated to? Not being on this motherfucking YouTube. How about that?
Hey, I've been doing that.
When last time you seen me?
The last time I seen you, you were skinny, nigga, with a pistol in your hand. Last time I seen you, you had some baby little shot glasses. Cheers.
That was a BB. That was a BB gun.
Dirty. Last time I seen you on here, nigga, there was according to Benji, felonies getting committed.
Oh, damn. Oh, mute my mic.
Are we talking about it? Or are we just?
I ain't never been. I ain't never been a non-felon. What do you mean? If I'm gonna take a chance, I'm gonna take.
You asked when was the last time that I seen you? I said the last time I seen you, you was skinny, and Benji put 2 felonies on you, nigga. So was that the last time I seen you or not? Nigga? That was last time I seen you. That's what was going on. I'm being honest.
I just pulled off from the homie's dad house. No, we got to
Big Sad.
Big Sad. I said big.
That nigga said Big Kev, nigga.
Oh, he said Big Kev.
No, that's what you said.
Benji dad, knock it off.
Smoke dog, man.
Knock it off.
I ain't never said big before, unless I was talking about these rims on my car. But I ain't never said that before, mentioning no nigga. Fuck, I look like, bro.
Is it
that's what it sounded like. I didn't know what you said.
Is it a rental?
He said,
I ain't FDA, nigga. I don't rent nothing.
Are you paying monthly?
I was talking about back in the day, nigga. Niggas like me. Hey, Dirty, man, I'm 45 years old, nigga. Ain't no nigga 45 years old talking about no big rims, nigga. If you 45 sitting on big rims.
That nigga FDA ain't gonna hear that shit. You know what I'm telling you? Because he probably wasn't watching. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody be like, but he just diss FDA for no reason, dog. That nigga just diss FDA for no reason. Say, I ain't FDA, dog.
Shoot yourself.
At least FDA can afford a rental car. Let's talk about it, though. Because FDA got to pay for his rental car. So at least FDA can afford a rental car. Trey can't afford no rental car.
Look. Nigga, I'm 46. I'm 46 with 2 15s in this trunk.
Well, actually,
I ain't mad at the sound system, nigga, but I'm mad if you sitting on 28s, nigga, and you 45, nigga.
Hell no, nigga, my back hurt. That's too much.
Hey, these niggas still got them, no trade. They got them dunks. They got them damn cars they pull out on special occasions, you know.
Nah, Smoke, you ain't hear what Dirk saying. I feel Dirk saying. I got to feel what that nigga talking about. Nigga, I got an old school expedition right now, nigga. And nigga, to get up in that motherfucker, nigga got to lift up.
But y'all lift your
balls.
weight.
And in your car, nigga, I'm pretty sure you and Benji's car, nigga, you sit down in that motherfucker, nigga.
You guarantee that?
What's the deal? What's the deal?
Smoke, you got a 2002 Tundra.
Hey, nigga, we ain't gonna talk about your motherfucking 1992 Subaru, nigga. Talk about you got a Suburban. That's a boobaroo, nigga.
Nah, I said
wait.
The old school Eddie Bauer joint. Nigga. That's just one though, nigga. I got.
You got the leather seats, or did you get caught?
Malibu.
You gonna be sticking to the motherfuckers in the summer.
Smoke. You see a nigga driving the Subaru? That nigga is distinguished.
That's what Smoke got. Smoke got
me and
that
my wife's
Austin
first car.
Power
Hey, hold on,
car,
look,
bro.
hold
Smoke
on.
got that
Me
Austin
and my
Power
wife's
joint.
first car together, nigga, was a Subaru, nigga.
Smoke, what type of shit you rolling in,
Stick
nigga?
shift too. Hey, stick shift, Derek.
Type of shit
Back
you
in the
on,
day
nigga?
on me. Love that shit.
Nigga, I had a Subaru a couple years ago,
Bloods
nigga, and
ain't
I realized that I
those are some of the best
out of water.
cars. Those are the best cars, crash rated, all type of shit. On me.
They are. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know that until I got one.
Yeah, those Outback, Subaru, all that shit. Yeah, those.
You didn't know it till you had to keep
They ain't
that
talking about
motherfucker.
nothing, just wasting
Hell
time.
nah,
Yeah, you couldn't afford another car. You had to keep that bitch.
Of course,
That's
that's
when
why
you
we
realized it was a
Benji
runner.
monetized, y'all. Benji monetized,
Nah,
and then
hey,
people
look.
wasted time doing it.
Hey, look.
Ain't now one
You
of these
niggas act
niggas
like
sent
you
them no
got
money.
cars.
Just imagine these niggas ain't sent them no money, but they up there talking, wasting the homie time. He on this motherfucker trying to get paid and shit. But this why he can't create no shows. This why he can't run no content. Just imagine he was to come up here and run some content. Then he'll be able to break the content down from the live and upload it. But as you see, how many people that nigga got in that motherfucker? Damn, it don't show you, but shit, it probably about 30 people up in there. Man, ain't nobody sending nothing. Ain't no cash apps going, no super chats, man. 9 hours for nothing, dog. Man, you boy better get out that bullshit. Then you got dirty talking about I'm staying off.
Cars put up in the garage.
They say I'm staying off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I've been staying out this bitch. Shit, that's smart. Cause at the end of the day, if you ain't on this motherfucker shit, really doing shit, you might as well get out this bitch. You know what I'm telling? Unless you just coming on this bitch bullshitting around. You know what I'm telling? But some niggas take a nigga having fun on this bitch like a nigga trying to be like the other people. You know what I'm telling? And the ones, and it's really y'all that want to be like them people. Y'all really the ones that have dreams on this shit, but y'all ain't trying to put in the time and shit. Y'all ain't doing the right shit on this motherfucker. Yeah, fuck alive. You know what I'm telling you? Them lives ain't getting nobody paid on this motherfucker. I understand niggas do them hoes because, you know, they want people to send them money and shit. I understand some people do that shit for people to send them money. But shit, if they ain't sending you nothing, shit, nigga, stop. Nigga, y'all see shit, they normally be over here, shit, 20, 30 deep. Nigga, we got 2, 3 people in this bitch. You don't tell it. I get on this bitch because shit, you know, I don't be having shit to do sometimes. Then when I do have shit to do, I make sure I handle that shit. Then shit, I get on this motherfucker. I can be playing the game, I can be doing anything, but shit, right now, I can pop my time shit doing this shit. Even though I know what to do to make money, some people don't even know what to do on this motherfucker to make no money. But shit, me sitting down on this bitch, seeing what's going on, learning what's going on. Come on. And I'm gonna tell you how I learned that. Fuck that. We ain't about to watch these niggas no more because they ain't talking about shit. We can come back to that shit. Them niggas ain't talking about a motherfucking thing. Nigga probably be like, hey man, that nigga T don't know what he talking about. Don't believe that nigga.
This may be the last ad you ever see. Because with the free ad block extension from Capital One Shopping, you can say goodbye to ads on sites like YouTube. No more interruptions, just nonstop streaming on your favorite sites. And while we're blocking ads, why not save some money too? After you add ad block, download the Capital One
that working a job. So that's why I correlate things into that.
This shit going slow than a motherfucker right now, man. I don't know what's going on.
Well, in a job, think of it like this. In a job that pays you $13 per hour. There's jobs out here that pay $13 an hour. Instead of trading our time for money, we trade our views for money. So if you can get 1,000 views, every 1,000 views is correlated to every hour. You see how much time you can buy back now by doing YouTube and being a YouTuber? That's why I tell everybody, bro, like, if you're not trying to be a YouTuber, I don't give a fuck what you do, nigga. Like, if you're not trying to do YouTube, bro, but you trying to work that job for an hour, you tripping, bro. You tripping, bro. But that's just how I tell people. Like, you know, of course, I understand, like, I don't want to put myself on camera, my face on camera, stuff like that. But for 1 hour, you work you worked a whole hour to get $13, gang. You know what I mean? You worked a whole hour to get $13, gang. Versus, you know, you just get 1,000 views, you get $13 and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So I got 100 of those 1,000 views, 100,022 views, and that equaled up into $1,600. Now, I ain't even gonna get into it, but as you can see, this is what YouTube pays for 100,000 views. Let's get back into it. As y'all see, I'm not lying to y'all. I own all these channels. All these channels got my face on it. You feel me? I'm just showing y'all I'm just a messenger here, bro. Next up, we're going to talk about 500,000 views, and we're going to go to my channel, Daily Avery. Daily Avery channel stats is 260,000 subscribers. The view milestone is 500,000 views, and my channel type format is basically daily vlogs, you know, the day in the life of my blogs. This is my channel where I just do stuff that I like to do. And this is the example that I entrusted, that I embedded into this presentation. Let's see the example. Okay, cool. So y'all see we got $4,000 from this one video. And the video is, let's see what the video is first before we get into it. The video is I drove my Corvette to Miami. So y'all know I like cars. Y'all know I drive nice cars. So I decided to drive that baby to Miami. And we did it. It got 500,000 views. $4,000 for 500,000 views. Let's look at the revenue details. So YouTube.
And they say $4,000 for 500 views. So if you get 500K views, this nigga made $4,000 off that bitch. I wonder how long was that bitch. It's $4,000. He got 500K views and made $4,000, man. Come on, stop playing.
YouTube gave me a CPM of $18. What did they give me on this video? As you can see, the education video still got a higher CPM. But guess what? More people would rather watch entertainment than education. Even though it's a lower CPM, we made way more money. You know what I mean? Because it's an entertainment type of video. More people are into entertainment than education. You got to understand that going into YouTube, that if you want to try the education things in that nature, I talk to a lot of creators that do the motivation content. Like, you need to read this book, this, that, and this, that. I'm going to tell y'all the truth, bro. A lot of people don't want to hear that from you until they know you from something else. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of y'all watch AB Academy, because y'all seen a different channel first. That's why a lot of y'all people tuned in to when Casanat started a whole different channel talking about reading and shit, because y'all know Casanat from streaming. A lot of times people don't want to hear this, bro, but a lot of times they don't want to hear from you unless they know that you did the thing first. And that's just the proof of the thing. And that makes sense, bro. You don't want to listen to somebody and you don't know what he did. You feel me? A lot of y'all probably watching this video and y'all like, dang, I want to listen to AB more because now he's showing me proof. You feel me? So don't be mad at that fact. Just understand it. You know, I'm just here to further that understanding. I did not mean to put that fire, but y'all understand what I'm saying right now, right? So RPM right here, once YouTube said they cut, was $8. So I got $8 for every 1,000 views, and I got 500 of them suckers, which led to almost $5,000 of revenue. So that is 500,000 views.
So look, on this one, he only got paid $8 per 1,000 views, and he got 500K. So that shit added up to like $4,000, my nigga. Stop playing. Stop playing, man. You niggas is wasting time on this motherfucker. But they talking and in everybody business. You know what I'm saying? They talking in everybody business. They acting like they know everything, but they ain't getting paid no money for that shit. And you see what Benji wasting on this bitch doing to everybody else. Kel wasn't doing no uploads. Kel was going live replaying other people's shit. He wasn't making no hella money on this bitch anyway. But them niggas sitting back like they bosses and shit, like they kings and shit, like they done made it on YouTube. Nigga ain't made nothing. And this motherfucker making big money. Yeah, nigga, y'all get out of other people's business. Focus on how other people live, and maybe your channel get to jumping. Yeah, your channel ain't jumping right now. Ain't none of y'all shit is. We about to pull this shit back up so y'all can see how them boys wasting time on this motherfucker, man. 9 hours. Nigga on this bitch, 9 hours, bro. And this is not even an upload. Nigga ain't even trying to make no money. Niggas on this bitch sitting around trying to make sure y'all give them something. Nigga got to start telling Benji, bro, stop going live and do uploads, bro. You know, stop going live and do uploads, dog. We can't support you like that, G. You been on this bitch 9 hours thinking you ain't getting no money from that, dog. Benji, you ain't getting no money from that, bro. None of y'all, nobody. I just don't want to keep saying him because, you know, we pulling it up, though. But, you know, shit, he been on this bitch longer than most of all y'all. So if he ain't getting no money, if he ain't showing y'all how to do this shit, ain't none of y'all gonna do it. That boy Bass come through this motherfucker. I'm on TikTok Live. What's up, Bass? I'm on YouTube right now breaking down these analytics, you know what I'm saying, showing people, you know what I'm saying? So y'all need to choose on who y'all need to hang with. This shows you right here, like, who do I want to be hanging with on YouTube? Do I want to be hanging with Benji? Do I want to go over here and fuck with Trilla? Do I want to go over here and fuck with Urban Politician? Or do I want to go fuck with Pico? Like, nigga, y'all choose. Why would anybody want to go over there and fuck with Benji? And he ain't even laying down nothing for y'all can grow on. He's showing y'all to go live for 9 hours, and hopefully the people super chat you and send you cash outs. Shout out to that boy Bass coming through, man. That boy Bass up in here, real ace time shit, man. Shout out to that boy Monkey Man, dog. We live, bro. Hey, yeah. So, man, hey, man. At least I can show y'all this shit, you know what I'm saying? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, you know what I'm saying? We normally have bullshit show when we, you know, having fun, you know, having entertainment on this bitch, but that entertainment, as you can see, that shit wasn't paying either. And to some people, you know, trust and believe them cash apps and shit was coming in over here. That's why we kept the entertainment popping. You know what I'm telling you? It ain't shit to crank up the entertainment. But at the end of the day, a nigga want to benefit off this shit. Because that's what a nigga on here for, to benefit off this shit. If not, a nigga gonna be posting uploads and shit on this motherfucker out. So a nigga get paid. So we know anybody over there born rich ain't getting no money. His podcast ain't doing nothing. So anybody will fuck with Benji, if you go over there and fuck with him, for what? He can't help you grow on this bitch. He don't even know what to do. So y'all got to start picking and choosing and understanding on this motherfucker. Like, shit, what y'all want to do? Going over there fucking with Self-Made. He ain't doing nothing. Self-Made ain't doing nothing. Shit, we can pull this page up too. Self-Made ain't doing nothing over there. And he monetized. And he go live 6-7 times a day. He go live 6-7 times a day. And that boy ain't doing nothing over there. So it's like, okay, if you get on this bitch, you want to go fuck with self-made, what fucking with that nigga, what he gonna teach you? Because he ain't doing nothing. He can't show you nothing on this motherfucker. So it's like the people that's on this bitch is like, nigga, I advise y'all not to fuck with these motherfuckers because they ain't doing nothing on this bitch and they monetize. They can't even get cracking on this motherfucker. Look, 4 hours, he went live 4 hours ago, 1 hour and 38 minutes and got 118 views. He got 1,000 on this motherfucker, was live 51 minutes. He was live 2 days ago, 29 views, 30 minutes. He got almost 6,000 views on that motherfucker. He was on that bitch, what it say, an hour. Almost 1,000 an hour. 500 an hour. 35, 9 minutes. So as you can see, you can come over here and fuck with him. You know, he got 2,000, 4, 2, you know what I'm telling you, but you don't get no money out that shit. He got 10K on the live, 1 hour, but you don't get no money out that shit. You got to send super chats and shit. So coming over here, he ain't doing nothing either. So it's like, unless you got some supporters, they sending you something, tell that nigga to show what he made out them lives. He ain't make no money out them bitches. What he got a live right here, that bitch say 32K. So he probably made about $30 off this live right here. That 32K live, he probably made about $30 off that bitch. And that's the only live that you see that got some money on that motherfucker, $30. 5K. So he probably ain't make $10 off that bitch. So shit, he can't show you what to do. So yeah, but they be popping it on this bitch like they know everything. You don't tell them they know everything. Oh, they built their channels and shit. Man, you didn't build no channel. That bitch ain't getting no revenue. These niggas' channels on YouTube ain't getting no revenue. But they want to goddamn know where you stay at. They want to know where you work at, want to know what kind of car you drive. You know what I'm saying? Want to mention your kids and this and that and all like that. Man, you niggas need to be focused on trying to make YouTube pay y'all. You niggas monetizing, y'all not even using y'all monetization. You niggas using it for the wrong reason instead of going live. Nigga, do some uploads. Nigga, get in the algorithm with them uploads. Nigga, you can get 30K on an upload, and that shit'll pay you probably about $200-300. You do an upload, and that bitch pay you about $200, $300. You do a live, and you ain't even getting paid $200 on the live. So why not? If you doing 4-5 lives a day, why not do 4-5 uploads a day so you can make some money, or at least try? Because you trying on the live and you ain't making none. So why not try on the uploads? The niggas be on this bitch popping it, talking about other niggas. Oh, you can go live on Twitch. You got motion on Twitch. You got supporters on Twitch. Why you coming to YouTube? Because they supporting them on YouTube too. They sending that nigga, what's his name? Broadway. They sending that nigga money on YouTube. He getting subscribers. He getting super chats. He getting memberships. They fucking with him, but they not fucking with you like that. The super chat stay jumping over there. So when he get on live and go live, it's cool for him to do that because he getting memberships, he getting super chats, he getting cash up, he getting new people. Every time he go live, his shit growing to where he can do one live and he making down there $500 to $1,000 off a live. So we're gonna break down the analytics. We talking about uploads and videos and what everybody going live over here in this section to what they ain't getting no money to what over there in the Mo3 sector and other sector, these people going live to where they getting $500 to $1,000 a live. Or if they ain't getting that out the super chats, the memberships and shit like that, nigga, they getting that bitch, they getting a couple of hundred just off the revenue from the live. Well, this nigga going live every day and he ain't getting nothing out this shit. He getting crumbs. He getting pennies. Everybody doing this shit that ain't making nothing. Pennies. Well, you see it's possible to where you can make a bankroll out there, bitch, but niggas don't even want to try. And then the motherfuckers that's trying, they want to talk about them. Like Pico. Oh, Pico got 30K and he trying and he barely getting $50 a upload. That nigga Triller got goddamn 10K and he getting $100 to $200 a upload. Every politician getting down at 20 bands. What 1K a upload. I'm just saying, bro. Y'all niggas bullshit out this bit, waste of time. Telling these war stories, talking about who got BV and who fucking this shit, and that shit ain't giving y'all no money. This shit ain't giving y'all no money. Let's go to that nigga uploads. Look, the last time that nigga did an upload was 2 months ago, and he got 36 views. That's where you make the money off of the uploads. He got 36 views 2 months ago. This nigga ain't posted nothing. The whole time he been on this bitch, he got 5 uploads on this motherfucker. He ain't even trying. He thinking he gonna get rich off the lives. No, nigga, you gotta upload. You making them thumbnails. Y'all see he making all these different thumbnails and shit. You making the wrong shit, bro. If you can make thumbnails, nigga, you can use CapCut to where you can edit your videos and shit. Look at that. Let's go to the thumbnails. Look, that nigga making thumbnails. He made a thumbnail right there, thumbnail right there, thumbnail. This 5 thumbnails, 6 thumbnails, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look, in the last 10 days, he got 10 thumbnails on this bitch. He creating thumbnails, another thumbnail, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We ain't even got to a month yet. So in a month, this nigga has created, 30 thumbnails. Created 30 thumbnails and he didn't get paid off none of that shit. He didn't get paid off that shit. His channel not jumping. They ain't sending no cash apps, no super chats or nothing, but he done made 30 thumbnails. So he taking time out to make thumbnails, but he ain't taking time out to edit videos so he can make the real money. As you can see, you make the real money out the uploads. 2 months ago, this nigga dropped one and 36 views. But you wasting your time making thumbnails, going live and shit, and you ain't getting nothing out that shit. Bro, do you know you can do pre-records? That shit that you doing, you can do pre-records. And then from your pre-records, you can make a 10-minute, you can use the shit from the pre-record and upload the shit. You can go to StreamYard and do pre-records. Pull the content up just like you doing on the regular lives. Just like you run a regular live, you can run that shit to where you can record yourself and not go live. And then you can break that shit down and put it in uploads and shit. That's what urban politicians do. That's what a lot of people do. Instead of going live, they just go on the StreamYard and record themselves and just break that shit down. See, these niggas want to try to give you game and shit, but nigga, I'm going to give you the real game. Because it seems like you niggas don't know. But you niggas be talking about a nigga be hating this shit. Man, nigga don't be hating. It's just that shit y'all don't be talking about. That shit don't mean nothing when I know the right way. But you don't want to listen to a nigga. You niggas feel like you better than a nigga and you older than a nigga. Oh, that nigga can't tell me nothing. Shut up, he's stupid. He went to jail for this, so he did that. You know, tell her he said this. Nigga, listen to this real shit though, nigga. So yeah, nigga, stop going live. Nigga, do pre-records. I remember nigga used to make fun of Punk and doing pre-records and shit. Talking about all that shit pre-recorded. will do pre-records and upload that shit. At least try to gain some revenue by doing uploads. Because you talking about Broadway, but Broadway going live and he receiving revenue from that shit. You going live and ain't receiving no revenue self-made. And I ain't talking down, talking about you a whole ass nigga in real life. I'm just talking about you wasting time on this YouTube shit, thinking that you know everything and reacting to other people's shit, and you ain't getting paid out that shit. Even though you doing other people content like the Rick Ross, the Lil Durk and shit, start uploading that shit. You see Urban Politician, he upload that shit when he talk about the people. And look what that nigga, he making 10 to 20 bands, 50 bands a month by uploading it. You going live telling the people about it, but you ain't receiving no revenue from it. So niggas start uploading that shit. Like you self-made, you doing some shit right, but you just doing it on the live to where you ain't receiving no revenue. So break that shit down and put it on the uploads. At least try. You trying on the live? Shit, ain't nothing wrong with trying, nigga. All y'all need to try. We all need to try. Because as we see, other niggas is making money from this shit. What is we wasting time with these lives for? If we ain't on no Broadway shit. If you ain't got the live jumping like Broadway to where it's 500 people up in that bitch and everybody members, everybody like name light up green. Every 2-3 minutes, you steady getting a new member. The super chats are flowing in the chat. If you ain't doing no shit like that on live, try to do something else. Stop wasting time, self-made. That shit not working. You probably feel like your channel growing though. You got 10K subscribers, but you ain't getting no revenue for it because you know why? You ain't doing no uploads. And it looked like you in the algorithm, bro. It looked like you in the algorithm. But as you can see, Pico, he posts 5-6 times a day. Urban Politician posts 5-6 times a day. It's people posting at least 5-10 times a day on the upload. So nigga, try. Everybody try to do some fucking uploads if you monetize so you can get in the algorithm. Some of y'all lives in the algorithm, but you just got to keep posting. Just because you post that one, it don't do nothing. Nigga, post another one. Post another one. Keep posting it. This is an algorithm, so ain't no telling which one of them hoes gonna hit. And you know it's all about the title. It's all about the title and the thumbnail. So if you can post them thumbnails on your live, you can post a thumbnail on the upload. You know what I'm telling you? To where the thumbnail gonna bring more people to click on this bitch. And then if you talking about something, they gonna steady push your content out you. But you know what? Oh, you stuck on stupid. A lot of people stuck on stupid. A lot of people want to, nigga, I swear, nigga, I get more comments from doing the shorts and shit. Like people comment on the shorts, people comment on the uploads and shit. You actually have people comment on that shit, and that's where you get the subscribers from. If you notice, we don't get no subscribers from the lives. We get the subscribers from the shorts and the uploads. So if your shorts going down, you know you need to keep posting shorts. You can get 1,000 to 20,000, 50,000 on the shorts easy. You just got to keep posting and have the titles and the hashtags right. That's another thing about the uploads too. Them hashtags push you out there in the algorithm too. Just know, say if you type in right now hashtag entertainment, hashtag comedy, when you hashtag that shit in the search bar, they just gonna pull up the hashtag and then you gonna see everybody shit up in that hashtag. So when you hashtag that shit, you gonna get put it into whatever category you hashtag. Your video gonna pop up in that bitch. So if you hashtag more than one, so now you're in the entertainment, you in the funny, Now you in a funny shorts. You don't tell me all your videos gonna be dropped in that hashtag. So that's why I do the hashtags. Shit, some people don't do them, but it's just your video being dropped in that hashtag, so everybody don't keep viewing it, viewing that hashtag. So all somebody got to do is type in entertainment and a bunch of videos pop up, and your shit probably pop up. But yeah, man, ain't no subscribers coming from them lives, but all the subscribers do come from shorts and uploads and shit. So why not cater to the people that's subscribing to your shit? So if you go to your channel, you be like, okay, what's some shit that people liked on my shit? Like, what's the shit they like? All you got to do is go to your most views. Like, okay, my most views on the upload, my most views on the short, my most views on the live. You go to the most views and you try to see, okay, they like this funny short. They like when I talked about this person. They like what I talked about that person. So once you see what the people like on your channel, then you start posting more content about them. Just like people like when I go live talk about LDA. They like when niggas put loco on the channel. They like when niggas put certain names on the channel to get them over here. So if you do that shit on the upload and the short, the people that subscribe to the last one, oh, he talked about something else. Let me go check this one out. And then when they check that bitch out and they like that bitch send that bitch through the algorithm, some other people can check it out. So you know, okay, when somebody check your shit out, that's giving you a view. And then since they checked it out, it's gonna send it through their algorithm to where, okay, they know that this person right here like this shit. And then, you know, somebody that follow them be liking the same shit that they like. So it's gonna push that shit to the, you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. You just gotta understand this YouTube. So yeah, man. If y'all listening right now, this is for educational purposes only. Start doing videos and start doing shorts. Start uploading shit, especially if you monetize. I'm tired of seeing all these monetized channels go live, man, and y'all wasting time. You know what I'm telling you? I bullshit you not. I ain't saying that I'm hating on y'all. I can't be hating for y'all having 50 people up in that bitch and knowing 50 people ain't sending y'all nothing. To what Broadway got 500 people in that bitch and his whole chat lighting up green. He got members and subscribers and shit over there. So a nigga can't be hating on y'all because them 50 people not supporting y'all. Them 50 people not sending you no super chats and no cash apps. So a nigga not hating on that bitch. A nigga just sitting back understanding that you dumb. And I'm not saying it like in a worse way. I'm not just talking about self-made. I'm talking about everybody that's monetized. Y'all wasting time. Y'all dumb. Then you get demonetized. Then you're like, damn, I should have did this. Now you got to wait to get monetized again to try it again. Then you get back to the same shit. Stop this shit. This shit is not getting nowhere. Somebody got to make it. Somebody got to do it. Somebody can be the first one. Who? In this sector, because we can't go to nobody page and pull up no uploads in this sector to where they getting it. So that's why it's not going on, because don't nobody believe that it's possible. But I know other people on YouTube that's receiving this shit, and I know y'all know other people too. Y'all probably just don't know them personally, but y'all probably see them on YouTube, see them on other people's channels and shit. So where you know, shit, it really is possible. Just because the people close to you ain't doing it, shit, it's people around you that's doing it, but you just don't fuck with them, so you don't believe. You niggas got hate for them niggas. Like, fuck that whole ass nigga. But you cool with a nigga that ain't got a channel. Oh, the nigga that ain't got a channel, you cool with that nigga. But the nigga that's making 50 bands on this bitch a month is fuck him. But you want to be cool with the nigga that ain't got no channel. So he can't help you grow on this motherfucker nothing. Like, y'all be making stupid decisions and that shit be dumb. Niggas be wanting to be so real and keep it cool and shit on this motherfucker for what? What you want to be real and keep it cool with some motherfuckers on this bitch that you don't know? As y'all see, urban politician ain't got no deep relationship with his subscribers to where he been knowing them for 5-6 years. He been going live and they been popping up and they done spent hours on this bitch. Urban politician ain't doing that shit. And look how big his channel then grew to where they still support him. Y'all trying to connect with the supporters and go live and shit, and they not even supporting y'all. You niggas wasted time on this bit. Yeah, fuck trying to get to know the supporters. Shit, post your content and let them support you. Triller ain't going live. He's still making down that $1,000, $2,000 a month. Pico go live. It's niggas that don't even hit the live button and they receiving revenue from this motherfucker, man. Y'all stop playing on this bitch. Everybody done left this motherfuckers. Niggas done left this motherfucker because they can't get monetized. And then when they get monetized, they ain't doing shit. Trey ain't monetized, so he gone. Ain't none of these motherfuckers monetized. Then y'all let people on y'all channels that don't even support y'all shit. Like, damn. Nigga up there for an hour capping about how much money he got. Y'all let niggas come on y'all shows and cap about how much money they got and shit, but they don't even see your motherfucking cash out. Niggas want to come on their show and look good, talk about their jobs, you know what I'm saying, walk around and show their house, you know what I'm saying, show their cars and shit. Niggas want to pull out their money and shit. Bitches want to, you know what I'm saying, everybody want to do this shit on your shows and shit, but they ain't making sure that your show grow and people can see your show growing. Like, ain't none of these shows to where you can say, I'm talking about self-made show, the small town, the party line, the winner circle, ain't now one of these shows to where you can say, hey man, that boy got supporters over there and they gonna make sure, you hear what I'm telling you? Like, that boy got 2 supporters or 3 supporters over there, they stay in the super chats. Like, they be tearing his super chats up. Every time they pop up, it's $50 or $100. Ain't nobody got nobody consistently dropping $50 to $100 up in that bitch. But you see it going on YouTube. You see people doing that shit consistently. Most hated blogger go live. Man, them people dropping hundos, 49, 50s in this shit. Ratchet TV, 49, 50s, 20 dubs. Broadway dubs, 50s. They dropping shit up in that shit. So yeah, that's what we on. To what we got all these lives and they want to talk about how okay, like check this out. Okay, yeah, DK supposed to have money this. Kev supposed to have this and that. You know, telling AR supposed to have this and that. You know, telling who else? You know what I'm saying? Boji. You know, telling it supposed to be niggas that supposed to have this or that, but who have they got up under and supported to where you know, hey man, I support this channel right here. You know what I'm telling you? I donate to this channel. I'm at least donating down there $500 to $1,000 a month on this channel. Like it's other channels. It's other channels to where that self-made be hating on them niggas that be having the people that donate. Like, you know what I'm telling you? They motherfuckers over there just ain't getting on. Some of them people don't even get on they live and pop they shit. Like some people, you know how you get on the live, turn on the camera, and you get to talking, showing your outfit and shit, this and that. You don't tell them people don't even get on there and do that. Them people be in the chat still supporting. You see their name in the super chat and shit. Here go 50, here go 100. And they don't get on that bitch bragging and capping, talking about, oh, I'm doing this or I just sent that. Man, no, they just supporters and they donate to the channel. Yeah, ain't nobody over here in this section got that. If it is, they probably donate $5, $10. Shout out to the people that do, but they don't donate consistently. Like, okay, I support this channel right here. I'm a big supporter of this channel. And shit, nigga, I know for sure for the last 12 months, I've been supporting this channel to where I know for sure I done gave up $1,000 a month. Well, I done gave up $500 a month in the last 12 months. Man, there ain't no real supporters over here doing that shit. But they want to get on this bitch and brag. They want to get in the chest and brag. You know what I'm telling? They want to come on your show and show that they out of town and doing this. You know what I'm saying? They want to come on your show and show you that they at work and shit. But they don't even support your channel. Come on, man. So why are we gonna waste time with these people? Why are we gonna waste time with the people that's coming on our channel that want to show that they doing this and they doing that, but they not even supporting the channel? Well, it's people that don't even come on the show, and you know that they got shit going on that they support the channel. Like who that is? What that is? Alaska. He be supporting Loco. He don't pop up there, but he still support him. He sent super chats. He sent cash apps. You know what I'm saying? He still support the nigga. And he don't be popping up there, popping this shit, talking about he got this, he got that. Big A in the motherfucking building. Big A be looking out for a nigga. Shout out to Big A. Big A be supporting like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Big A a supporter. Miss Party Line a supporter. You know what I'm telling? I ain't saying she be sending me no money though, but she talk about how she, you know what I'm saying, support channels and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit. Miss Markenberg, you know what I'm saying? Miss Markenberg, shout out to Miss Markenberg. You know what I'm saying? She a supporter. You know what I'm telling? I ain't just gonna throw everybody names out there though, but there's some people that really support the channels. Real shit. Big A, what's the motherfucking deal though, man? We up in this motherfucker. Talking about how these motherfuckers wasting time on this motherfucker. Yeah, so shit. Ain't no point of going to, ain't no point of going to FDA page looking at his shit because we know FDA not monetized. So ain't no point of, it ain't no point of going to, ain't nobody getting no money over here. You don't tell it. So look, motherfuckers leaving, motherfuckers, okay, if you do got some people in your chat, if you do go live and it's 30 motherfuckers or 40 motherfuckers, that shit don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing, dog. It don't mean having a lot of people on your live if ain't nobody supporting. And then when you end that motherfucker, come on, man. We just seen when Benji ended his live. Benji just did 9 hours and he got 555 views. He ain't get no subscribers, probably didn't make no money. That shit don't mean nothing, dog. And he probably had about 20 or 30 people up in there. That shit don't mean nothing. If you got 20 people up in that bitch and you tell me out of 20 people, they can't send $100, nigga, out of 20 people, 2 people can't keep sending $10 in the chat, super chat, one $10. 10 minutes later, another $10. 10 minutes, 30 minutes later, another $10. You telling me they can't do that shit 5 times? 2 people can't do that shit 5 times? It's pointless. You don't tell me it's pointless, nigga, having 50 people up in that bitch and nobody's hitting that bitch. Never. I ain't saying like, nigga, never. It's never to what these motherfuckers are supporting your channel to where, okay, at least once or twice a week, man, these motherfuckers coming in that bitch dropping $50 to $100 in that bitch. These motherfuckers, man, come on, man. Niggas wasting time on this bitch, Big A. You know what I'm telling? Oh, shit. They wasting time on this bitch, right? Nigga go live for 9 hours, get 500 views. And nigga like, damn. Nigga like, man, my show was cracking. My last show was cracking. I had like 30 motherfuckers up in that bitch. But out of them 30 motherfuckers, you didn't even make $100. Out of 30 people, you telling me you couldn't make $100? Some people have 50 people, and you monetize. Out of 50 people, you telling me you couldn't make $100, and you stayed on this bitch 9 hours? You stayed on this bitch 9 motherfucking hours, and you telling me 555 people viewed that shit, and you didn't make $100? Man, this shit crazy, brother. And a nigga just sit back and understand what's going on YouTube. A nigga using y'all for examples. You know what I'm telling you? Like, and it ain't like a nigga lying when a nigga using y'all. Like, nigga sit on that bitch 9 hours, my nigga. Probably had 30 to 50 people in that bitch, and nobody in that motherfucker sent 100. Nobody sent the $100 super chat. Nobody sent the $50 super chat. That bitch ain't light up purple or pink. What that shit is, pink or something, that bitch ain't light up purple or pink 9 times. That bitch ain't light up orange. You know, that bitch light up orange when you send a dub. Nobody. So them people ain't supporting you. You know what I'm telling you? You telling me out of 50 motherfuckers, and then you got Trey up there. Trey got a job. You got Trey up there with a job. Dirty Welder got a job. You got Smoke with a job. You had 3 motherfuckers on your panel to where them niggas should have lit that super chat up. Like, man, I'm about to go over here and fuck with Benji. I'm about to light this super chat up. I'm about to send 3 $10 over there. You know what I'm telling you? Another nigga sent 3 $10 over there. You had 3 niggas up there to where they could have, goddamn it, put $90 in your chat. $10 here, $10 there. They didn't even do that shit, but they was up there talking to you and shit. Man, them niggas ain't no real supporters. Even if they ain't got it that day, man, it's days to where, man, people need to start showing out. You know what I'm telling? Like, goddamn, when y'all gonna start showing out on this motherfucker? Everybody bragging about what they got and shit. And then when people do start showing out, y'all get mad at them. Oh, you sent that nigga all that money, this and that. Y'all seen all that money. Man, that's what's supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to happen, man. People want to show out sometime and send people money. Let them do that. Let them support the channels. Y'all want to make shows and talk about it and shit, trying to make people feel bad. I don't know why they sent that nigga money. He ain't gonna do nothing but go get something to drink and buy some weed with it. Man, let them support who they support, man. Stop hating. Maybe one day, you know what I'm saying, you'll get somebody that'll bless your super chats and shit. But right now, as you see, nobody is blessing nobody's super chats. And niggas think they got supporters, and niggas think they lives cracking, and niggas spending 10 hours on this bitch. 10 motherfucking hours. And these motherfuckers don't even care enough to be like, hey, man, I'm going to put $10 in that bitch. Anybody, I ain't going to lie to you. If I ever get monetized again, nigga, yeah, just right now, period, though. You know what I'm telling? Hey, man, if you come up here, bro, at least you can send $10, dog. If you going to come up here and fuck with me, man, at least you can send $10. You know what I'm telling you? Like, fuck. I don't want my channels like other niggas' channels to where they just letting everybody come up there and ain't no support going on. Like, nigga, show out one time. Let people know that you fuck with a nigga, man. Yeah, nigga out here getting his money, and a nigga showing niggas love out here. Show out, nigga. The females, show out. Everybody, if you fuck with a motherfucker. Like, shit, nigga, nigga, shit, yeah, I came up here. Hey, check your cash out, man. I just sent you a dub. You know what I'm telling you? Bam. But shit, hit the super chat. That's what this shit for. Y'all fucking with motherfuckers that don't even want to support y'all. Y'all thinking y'all cool and shit. Nigga, I'm going to know you fuck with me if you support my channel. That's how I'm going to know. If you steady coming up here and you ain't like Wise Guy. Nigga, Wise Guy was over here 2-3 years in a nigga chat. He all in a nigga DM talking about, man, I'm going to send you something when I get this job at FedEx. I'm like, bro, you ain't got to just randomly just text me shit like that. Hey, check your cash out, bro. I got my people trying to send me some money. They going to send you something. Like, he doing weird shit like that in the nigga cash app and shit. But don't never send a nigga shit. Like, nigga, but I'm not even asking you for nothing, but you just steady telling me, hey, man, I'm gonna get you. Like, bro, get your bitch ass from around this bitch. You ain't no supporter, nigga. You on this bitch typing in the chat, oh, I'm walking to the store to get some gauze, or I gotta cut the yard. Man, I don't want to hear that shit, brother. 2-3 years straight. You know what I'm telling, but you ain't never, you know what I'm telling. So yeah, all you niggas that love jumping on the panels and shit, that's how I look at y'all, because y'all say y'all fuck with these people. But shout out to Stone though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give props when this dude Stone jump on niggas shows, and sometimes Stone's be in the chat, and you see Stone coming through with the super chats and shit. He support who he support, but you can guarantee if Stone supports you, you're gonna see him come through the super chat with a dime or a dub, and you're gonna see him come through again with it. So, you know, Stone about the only nigga that I can give credit to, you know what I'm saying? If he fuck with you, he gonna support your channel, and you gonna see him come through on the super chat. You know what I'm saying? His cash apps and shit. If he send cash apps and shit, you know, that's what he do. But I know I done seen Stone a lot, you know what I'm saying? OGK super chat, Trey shit, you know, certain people shit, you know what I'm saying? He gonna come through, and he gonna come through more than once. You know what I'm telling you? So if he can do that shit, a lot of y'all can do that shit too, nigga. Y'all talking about y'all fuck with a nigga, well, show a nigga. You know what I'm telling you? Show the people that y'all fuck with. I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about me. I'm just on the outside looking in, like, damn, y'all saying y'all fuck with these people, but I don't never see y'all send them nothing. These people monetize. I don't never see y'all send nothing, no super chat, but y'all quick to go hop on their panels and shit. Like, nigga, I'll be looking at you niggas weird. Like, damn, G, you always come up here, but you don't never hear the nigga cash out for super chat, though. But you on a nigga so faithfully. Yeah, man, we breaking down the real on this shit. We breaking down the real on this shit. Some people ain't gonna like it. Some people probably like, man, shut the fuck up. That nigga don't know what he talking about. Yeah, nigga, we can have 3 people or 4 people up in this motherfucker right now. I wouldn't give a fuck. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, though. And ain't shit jumping in this small town. Ain't shit jumping, goddamn it, in this party line. If you think about the party line, we can go to goddamn Nina Boy shit. We can pull up Nina Boy shit. I don't even think Nina Boy just do uploads and shit like that. I think he do. Cause you know he be going live and shit too. I think Nina Boy probably do be dropping some uploads and shit. But okay, when you think about somebody in the small town of the party line, only person they got this doing some content is Nina Boy, and Nina Boy don't even fuck with them. You ain't seen Nina Boy at none of their channels. When Nina Boy go live, they don't even fuck with Nina Boy. Like, nigga, when Nina Boy go live, I expect somebody to go up there and be a part of the content. You telling me ain't nobody got a relationship with Nina Boy to where when he go live, you be like, hey, man, drop the links. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my show cracked and shit. I want to come over there and bust down the content with you. Some of you motherfuckers, moderators and shit, but y'all don't even go over there and fuck with that nigga. And he the only person in the small town and in the party line shit that's doing something. He trying to do something, and he getting some numbers from the lives. You see 4,000, 7,000. He got 20K right here. You know what I'm telling you? You know, he up in the thousands on the live. So every live he do, he up in 1,000. As you can see, we done passed by 30 lives already. 30 lives. That's it. We done passed by 50 lives already. This okay, in a month, this nigga done did 50 lives. He done did 50 lives in a month, and on all his lives, he got more than 1,000 views. So shit, he probably be receiving a couple of dollars from that shit. I don't know, just adding that shit up. I don't know how to be. He probably be somewhat close to probably about $1,000 to about $1,500 just by the little lives that he do. So just by going live, he probably getting about $1,500 if a motherfucker send him some money and shit like that. Like if he gets some super chats or something like that. Now let's go to the uploads. See, he just dropped the upload 1 day ago, and that bitch got 10K views. So shit, probably in a month, this bitch probably be up to 100K. So if this bitch go up to 100K, he probably can get a couple of thousand from this motherfucker right here. It just got to keep going up. But as you can see, 1 month ago, he got 10K. So he probably didn't get nothing, probably about $60 or $70 from this motherfucker right here. But if he start posting more, them 50s and 60s will add up. If he start posting at least 5 or 10 times a day, his YouTube check will go up. If he start doing some uploads right now, at least 5 or 10 times a day, man, this nigga can be making down there 20 to 30 bands a month out this bitch. All he got to do is start posting goddamn uploads more. That's all he got to do. Look, 2 months ago, see, that's all it is with Nina, boy. He ain't been posting the uploads. It's for sure if you post the upload, if you get more than 1,000 views, you gonna make $8 to $15, brother, for sure. So just imagine if this nigga get 100K views, that's a rack. You got a rack waiting for you right now. Nina boy, you got a rack waiting for you right now. All you got to do is take 30 minutes of your time and break down some of that shit that you did on that live. All you got to do is go to your live and take 10 or 15 minutes of that shit and make it an upload, do your thumbnail, and that's $1,000 for sure you can get off that one. At least you can get close to, you can make every bit of $500 to $1,000 just off that one upload if you try, nigga. All you got to do is try. All you got to do is start posting. So just imagine if you post 5 of them a day and 2 of them motherfuckers get 100,000 views. That's $2,000 right there that you'd have made in 1 day. In 1 day for sure. If that bitch go up 100,000 views in 1 day. But just know you got 30 days for this bitch to hit 100K. And that's going to be for sure $1,000. Man, you niggas better stop playing and start trying. You niggas got a gold mine right here in the front of you, and you niggas not even doing the simple shit and trying. That's why niggas sitting back like, man, these niggas dumb. And I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, just be talking down on these niggas and shit, because this content too, but a nigga got to let you know, maybe calling you dumb, you'll see like, damn, I kind of did make some dumb decisions. Man, let me tighten up on that shit. I want everybody that I talked about, really, I want to see you boys start doing more uploads. I bullshit you not. That's why I'm doing this shit, because somebody got to tell y'all, and it's rather me. So just imagine I tell you niggas this shit and y'all start doing this shit. You niggas can come back and thank me. Man, I appreciate you, T. Man, you called me dumb, and that shit made me realize. And ever since I started uploading, nigga, I was making $1,500 a month. Now I'm making 20 bands a month. Man, if you would never said nothing, bro, I'd still be getting $1,500 a month. But just by you going live and mentioning that shit, and I start doing it, nigga, not every upload that I get, I'm for sure making $500 to $1,000 off that bitch, and I monetize. And I ain't even asking for nothing. I'm just giving nigga the game, because that's what a nigga supposed to be here for. A nigga talking about a nigga a hoe, a nigga fake, a nigga a hater and shit. But right now, to show you love, giving you niggas the game, and I hope you niggas listen, because this is what you niggas been waiting for. You niggas been wanting to see a nigga talk about some real shit. So this the real shit that a nigga talk about. So I hope you niggas paying attention. So today, when you niggas wake up, I want to see uploads. It's not me punking you. It's not me bullying you. It's just me giving you game to see that your channel could get more revenue if you just do this. If you just do this right here. Shout out to Neighborhood Real, because Neighborhood Real told me this shit too. Neighborhood Real told me this shit 2 years ago. And as y'all can see, I always try to do uploads, but it's really pointless if you ain't monetized. So niggas is monetized and they getting caught in the bullshit. They ain't sticking to what they supposed to do. And the upload videos is what you supposed to do. And Nina Boy not doing it. So he missing out on how long Nina Boy been monetized. So just imagine he been missing out on his bag. Yeah, the live's cool, the short's cool, but you really been missing out on the bag. And that's the upload. That's that video. You see it say home, video, short, live, playlist. We talking about the video. When you go to his videos, that's an upload. You see he posted one day ago. That bitch got 9,200 views. So when I see 1 day ago, I want to see 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago. And then I want to see 2 days ago, 2 days ago, because that let a nigga know that you really hustling this bitch like you supposed to. So you telling me you want to go outside and hit one lick, I done made $60, so I'm gonna take it in. Come on, man. Use the mind frame when you was out there on the block. No, when you made that $60, nigga, you made another $100, another $200, another $20. You know what I'm saying? You kept making money. So with this shit right here, keep making money and uploading. Nigga, I try to, you see when I do the shorts, when I post my shorts, man, I post probably about 5 or 10 of them at the same time. Just because I'm trying to hit that algorithm. I don't know which one of these hoes gonna pop, but y'all in the algorithm. So for sure, y'all gonna get the numbers. Just post it. I don't know how I can break this shit down to try to tell y'all y'all got some avenue. Y'all just need to do this. And you ain't got to give me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just by me telling you this and seeing you doing it and you out here balling with the money, having fun and shit, that's going to make me feel like, you know what I'm telling, man, you know what I'm saying? I did some shit good for people when I was on this bitch. I helped some people out and shit, just like a nigga doing the streets or anywhere else. You know what I'm telling you? I just gave that boy some game, and the game that I gave him, it turned him up. Just like when you give a nigga some game in the street, the game that you give a nigga, it supposed to turn him up. So if you ain't giving no game to what turn a nigga up, you ain't talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving a nigga game right now to what can turn a nigga up. So a nigga can't do nothing but respect that shit, especially when you see the shit, when you see the outcome. And like that nigga was right. Nigga ain't no hating ass nigga. That nigga really knows something. Niggas just don't want to listen. You know, niggas feel like they older. Niggas feel like they smarter. Some niggas stuck in their ways feel like shit, they know everything. I know I don't know everything, but I do know some shit because I sit down and I make sure I gain the knowledge that I need to gain. So when I do talk about shit, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't like to, you know what I'm saying, take what another motherfucker said and use that shit without going to go do the research myself. So the reason I'm able to talk like I talk right now with these situations because I done did the research myself. So I'm bringing y'all some information that y'all can goddamn use. I bullshit you not, man. If I don't see nobody, yeah, if I don't see nobody post no uploads today, man, that just let me know that niggas don't even want no money. It ain't about me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody will hear this shit right now and they'll go tell their homeboy. They'll be like, man, go listen to this nigga. I'm telling you, fool. Yeah, nigga, I should see niggas goddamn posting some uploads. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Just a okay, yeah. That nigga Triller, dude, he do the lives. Yeah, he do the uploads. That shit that Triller be posting, it be 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and it be upload. That's what niggas need to be getting to. Shout out to Urban Politician. Now, damn, okay, who we went to? We went to Nina Boy, we went to Submade, we went to Benji, and we went to Urban Politician. So that's like some Texas shit and some West Coast shit. Now we can go to the East Coast. We go over there and fuck with Cameron, Jim Jones, Fat Joe, you know what I'm saying, Zip with this drip, you know what I'm saying, her son Campbell. You go over there and fuck with them and you check them boys' analytics out. Look at they uploads, look at they lives to what you seeing that they got thousands of views on their lives and they getting thousands of views on their upload to where you know for sure them boys making at a bit about Zip with the drip probably making $2,000 to $5,000 a month. Her son Campbell probably making $5,000 to $20,000 a month. You know what I'm telling you? The East Coast has took over the YouTube, took over the broadcast, and as y'all know, that shit big than a motherfucker out there. So it's more people out there. You know what I'm telling you for sure. You know what I'm telling you? So yeah. If a nigga was trying to do content, I would be reaching out to the East Coast. Cause as you know, the West Coast, only content they got right now is C-Mac. Just truthfully, C-Mac taking over. He done took over the West Coast, the East Coast, everywhere. So he everywhere doing content. Well, I ain't gonna say the East Coast, but I know the West Coast and a lot of more places. But you know what I'm telling you, yeah, nigga, I'll be trying to get over there. You got a son Campbell. You got Matt Hoff. You know what I'm telling you? You can sit down in a barbershop. Like I said, you got Cam and Jim Jones. You got plenty of Jim Jones got a broadcasting building to where he got different. He got the whole New York. Like he got different blocks to where you know what I'm telling you, you can go do movies and all type of shit. He got different like little scenes and shit. He got a whole building to where it's like you can do movies, podcasts, and whatever and shit. Just like you out there in New York, he got the whole setup on different blocks and shit in the building. Well, yeah, I'll be fucking with them boys, you know what I'm telling? Because at the end of the day, it's for sure they gonna get 100,000 views. Shit, they got there that 10 million people in one city. You know what I'm telling? So it's for sure they gonna get 100,000 views. If you think I'm lying, I ain't got time to pull up all their channels. I can go search the East Coast broadcasters and the rappers and shit. That come on, Fat Joe. Fat Joe got a broadcast, man. He for sure bringing in 100,000, 200,000-300,000, man. A lot of these rappers and a lot of these athletes, they done got on to this broadcast and shit to where they making money and shit because they understand. And then, you know, a lot of y'all really want to tap in with the people. A lot of y'all feel like going live and tapping in with the people is the thing to go. You better out replying to their comment. You do an upload and somebody watch your shit and make a comment, you better off replying to that. Instead of going live and talking about people drama and shit in their life. Nah, fuck that. Talk about the hot topics and shit. You know, telling that's what Pico on them be trying to do. But as you see, sometimes it get them somewhere, sometimes it don't. That's what Urban Politician do. To legit make up his own topics. You know what I'm telling you? He don't give a fuck if it's hot or not. You know what I'm telling you? That's what he do. Man, everybody can do their own thing. You just got to try to do it. But going live on this bitch ain't the way. If you ain't got it going on like Broadway. Hey, we still on TikTok. Shout out to everybody on TikTok, man. Hey, man, send some gifts through this motherfucker, man. Send some gifts through this motherfucker. We live on TikTok right now, too. We been live on this motherfucker. Look at this shit. You got this nigga right here. He did an upload 100. Look, he posted this bitch 15 hours ago, and this is an upload. He did an upload 15 hours ago, and that bitch already got 175K. And you know that nigga a football player and shit. He got 2 podcasts. He got a podcast where they talk about football. Then he got Club Shay Shay. But this some shit that he took from a podcast. This some shit that he did on live, and he took that live and he made it to an upload. So y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all can do y'all lives, but y'all take that shit and make it to an upload. And look what that nigga got. 175K views in 15 hours just by taking that little scene from a live and uploading it to the videos. So we know off that right there, he'd have made him a band for sure. Anything over 100,000, 100K views, you're gonna make you a band for sure, especially if it's 23 minutes. So he'd have made him over a band for sure. So I'm steady showing y'all the same shit. I'm steady showing y'all the same shit, how people getting 100,000 views by just posting shit and they receiving the revenue from it. And you niggas is monetized and y'all won't even try. And these niggas just try it. They don't post this shit knowing that this shit gonna hit. They just post this shit because they posted content and they just trying to get their revenue. Oh, look, Travis, man, you know, tell the trust and believe. I be sitting back. That's why I be trolling the way I be trolling, because I know you niggas on this bitch bullshitting. They like, man, why you trolling so much? Because you niggas wasting time. So since y'all wasting time, let me bullshit in the chat and troll y'all dumbass. Now, if you niggas start showing me some different shit, maybe I can talk positive about you. As you can see, I done went through everybody's page and kept it real. I wasn't talking about this nigga bitch ass nigga, hoe ass nigga. Oh, this nigga ain't gangster in the streets, or he did this and went to jail for that. I just talked about these nigga pages and kept it real. If they was doing good, if they wasn't. Even if they had 1,000 views, I know they still getting money out that shit, so a nigga ain't hated. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Man, it's going down in H-Town, nigga. Man, we gonna stay on this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. We gonna stay on this live. I'm waiting till 6 o'clock because I want to go get me some motherfucking blacks real quick. I ain't had no blacks in a couple of days, man. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna smoke me a black. I ain't worked out in like 3 or 4 days either, man. As y'all see, man, Show You Love and came a long way, man. But shout out, everything was planned it. Yeah, everything was what I wanted to do on this motherfucker. So yeah, nigga, I wanted to get drunk on this motherfucker and create shows. Yeah, I created the drunk character. So when you see motherfuckers going around with the drunk character, like nigga, I created that shit because I was the one going live drinking every day when motherfuckers was coming to watch me, motherfuckers jumping on them. But as you see, I'm not that drunk character as we speak today because I grew from that shit. That shit was just to have content on this bitch. Okay, everybody know when you drink, you feel good and you say stupid shit. You know what I'm telling? That's all that shit was for, just to say stupid. As you can see with a sober mind right now, how a nigga conversation is. So yeah, everything was for a reason, just for entertainment purposes only. And that shit had you judging. That shit made you niggas judge a nigga like, oh, that's really him. That's nigga, this shit for entertainment purposes, nigga. Yeah, nigga getting drunk. And then what's so crazy about it, yeah, I talked about it the other day. Motherfuckers was sending me money. Like, hey, bro, you don't tell it here. Make sure you do it live. Like, nigga, it was people sending me money because they was liking that shit. They was liking the nigga having that MD 2020, putting that motherfucking bicycle helmet on, making fun of motherfuckers and shit. They was really supporting the nigga doing that. So that's when I'm talking about support. They supported that. They liked it, that shit, and a nigga grew from that. You don't tell it, a nigga grew from that. So just imagine if a nigga was to pick up that bottle again and a nigga was to start drinking this shit again, they gonna be right back over here. But now I see, if I'm gonna do that shit, I might as well wait till I'm monetized so a nigga can receive the revenue from it. Even though a nigga was receiving revenue back then, but I'm talking about uploading this shit. You know what I'm telling you, getting the real bread like everybody else. getting thousands off this bitch just by uploading this shit for 20 seconds. 20 minutes. A 20-minute upload, they done got thousands. Stop playing, man.
You in Jackson, Mississippi. That means something. You know, Jackson mean Jack, some, and Mississippi mean murder capital.
For 5 years in a row, Jackson, Mississippi has recorded the highest homicide rate in America.
I know motherfucker got 100 murders and ain't never been in jail in their life.
Residents can't drink the tap water, and the prosecutor and former mayor are both on trial.
You gotta watch everybody in Jackson. I don't even trust myself.
What's life like there? We explored the urban jungle to find out, and this is what we found.
What you get is capital city of Mississippi, block away from the state capital, you know, in the abandoned houses.
They're waiting.
Oh,
it's time is
The neighborhood of Jackson we just drove through may be the single worst neighborhood I've ever seen. And no one would talk to us. We saw a guy smoking crack. Pretty much everyone told us to go fuck ourselves. So, rough start to Jackson.
All right, so you from Jackson?
Yeah.
What should we know about it here?
Man, the most I got to say, you see how this shit look. Yeah, we living out here, man.
Was it always like this?
Hell no. Jackson used to be good, bro. Jackson used to be straight. Now watered down, washed up. All these abandoned houses and shit don't want to let motherfuckers get them. You got to watch your homeboy. You got to watch everybody in Jackson. I don't even trust myself. I watch myself.
What's up with this thing here?
Oh, this is my little alter ego, some shit I be doing.
Alter ego?
Yeah.
We know Jackson's got one of the highest homicide rates in the whole country. Why in Jackson is there so much going on?
I feel like some of the people that get killed out here is because they don't mind their business. They beefing with their cousins, so they can't get to their cousins, so they want to get to you. So now they got to you, now they killed you, then what? Now your cousin go come back and try to retaliate. Being just all my life, I done seen, you know what I'm saying, my uncle got killed by his own brother. You know how many homicides that Justin got that they ain't solved? Bro, they solved the one that they want to solve. I know motherfucker got 100 murders and ain't never been in jail in their life. The only way a motherfucker get caught in just on a murder charge, you got to show your face. You don't show your face and you move how you supposed to move, you gonna get caught. When you ain't not in bullshit in Jackson, it won't be no bullshit. You get into bullshit, bullshit gonna come to you. And when they bullshit come in Jackson, it's bullshit.
So like for your kids, is there any way for them to avoid all the crime and that whole life?
See, I got a 2-year-old, I got a 1-year-old, and I got a 10-month-year-old. My daddy, how I wanted him in my life, he wasn't there. The time that I needed him, he wasn't there. Whatever my kid need, I'm gonna get it. If I got it, they got it. I don't want my kid to be out here in the street like I was. And my auntie had died when I was 13. When she died, I lost everything. I started beating up people. I started having shootouts. Prison taught me how to be a man. Like I would never went to prison, I probably been dead somewhere. You get a girl pregnant, you don't want to be no father. There's most wrong with these folks in Jackson. You want your child to be how you want to be? You want your child in the streets? You don't want to show you love her, but you want the mama. The mama come with it. My little cousin just got killed. R.I.P. to him. He wasn't about 5 or 4 years old. Got killed. Niggas soon. You soon for no reason. And my little cousin got killed. Man, his brother can't see him. His daddy can't see him. His mama can't see him. They don't look at it like that. They look at, oh, like, yeah, I just got me a bottle. Yeah, I just did right here. Let me go catch me another one. That's proud of yourself. You proud of yourself because you caught a body. When you go up there with God, you gonna have to explain to them. You gonna have to explain. People don't understand.
To watch our whole 15-minute and eye-opening conversation with KD, you can find it unedited at our Substack with the link below. Substack subscribers fund our reporting and get exclusive Director's Cut mini docs. They really keep this page afloat. Thank you all to those of you who subscribe. Now, regardless, if you support our mission of capturing the world without bias or fear, please hit that subscribe button. We really appreciate it.
We want to know if it's coming back.
No.
Is it not?
It's a miss. It's a miss, man. It's a miss. You think you get older and retire, chill out, but you had to be worried. You can't even go to this corner store. You got people panhandling. You don't know if they're gonna ask you for $1 or rob you. And that's the honest God truth. I worry about my family. I got an 82-year-old mother that frequents Jackson a lot. To some 14 to 17-year-old kid, they'll think that's an opportunity. They want to have fun. And their idea of fun is most of them probably getting high, pills or something like that. When we were growing up, your neighbors could chastise you. A lot of single parent homes, mother's doing her thing and the kids are doing theirs, doing what they see their friends do. Then they get a gun, or they want to steal cars, or they want to get on drugs. So the streets never stop moving. You can come at 2 o'clock in the morning. I can be standing outside, just woke up, can't sleep, and you're hearing gunshots. And on any day, not just the weekends, any day of the week.
What do you think could make it better? the violence, the crime.
It's parenting, man. It starts at home. You got to start here. You got to make it. You got to start them when they're here, coming up. You can't wait till they get 19, 20 years old and then tell them, they don't want to work for it, but they'll stand out and panhandle for it. I take them out here, man. They cut grass and you can tell them to do something. You got to tell them 3 or 4 times. Then they want $1,000 at the end of the day. All thing thinking about is before you get off work good, they get in the car. They start calling people. What you doing? I'm about to get. I'll be over there in a minute. What you smoking on? I save my money up in the summer. I had to help buy my school clothes. They're buying weed. Kids make their money. They do what they want to do with it. So.
Like that man said, Jackson used to be different. Its population actually peaked in 1980, decades later than cities like Detroit or Baltimore. It collapsed because of crack, which fueled crime and movement to the suburbs, and corruption. Many officials wasted and stole money, leading services to collapse. Right now, the sitting district attorney and former mayor are both facing federal bribery charges. Residents, meanwhile, don't have clean water and live in crumbling homes.
You don't be out when it's dark, do you?
No. Get out of here before it's dark.
Some places are hard, some places are good, But it's okay. As long as you got get the power, you're okay. Jackson is fine. It's coming back. It was better, but it's doing a little bit better.
It was worse.
Yeah, but it's coming back a little bit more. They bring it back.
How do people make money out here?
Well, a lot of them sell drugs. Still, I cut grass in the yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but majority of them, a lot of them work. Got some good hard work people here. We got a lot of them selling drugs. We got a lot of stealing. That's the way it is.
What was it like? So, say you've been here 25 years. What was it like 20 years ago versus today?
It was a whole lot better. Put it like they were a whole lot your color, white people.
There were white people here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why'd the white people leave, but the black people stayed?
I have no idea. I guess crime,
That's a nice car you got, man. Can we ask you about it? How is it? Tell us about Jackson.
This is what you see when you come through. The whole city, basically. A lot of abandoned buildings. Like when I was growing up and going to school, like I stayed next to some drug dealers, and they made sure, like, I went to school, I had gas in my car. Nowadays it seems like they're not like that. They just, they're trying to poison people. I didn't start smoking until I got grown. I didn't know nothing about it. You feel me? It's a good documentary, okay?
All right.
As we drove around, we heard more gunshots than we saw police officers.
I'm okay. How y'all doing?
Okay, nice to meet you.
How are you?
That's what's happening in Jacktown, bro. For real. You can't go to the store. You go to the store.
Yes. You hear that?
You hear that?
I mean, if you had a scanner, I'm pretty sure your police scanner will go out.
All day long over there.
So, like right now, like we just heard that gunshot go off.
Yeah.
You think that's someone shooting at someone?
No.
Broad daylight? No, because it would have sounded a little different, but you never know. When you shoot, you're supposed to shoot in the ground.
You go down.
You don't shoot in the air. You never shoot in the air.
Why you shoot at the ground?
Because if you don't shoot in the ground, the bullet gun will go somewhere.
But that's like you're testing your gun or something?
Yeah, in the ground.
Right like come right there. It's every day, every night. I said, what you waiting bullets for? Go up there, so right there. You know, some young nigga with pants how big a gun.
You in Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson mean Jack, some, and Mississippi mean murder capital. If you want to be rich, go get you a funeral home. Because I hate to say it, but there's more bodies dropping than anything.
What's all the killing about today? What would y'all say?
Envy. It could be envy. It could be jealousy. I mean, and that's crazy because
My
I'm not.
cousin just got killed yesterday.
Your cousin got killed yesterday.
Sorry, really. And it goes out back to the envy, you know, the jealousy, and there's a lot that's going on. You might not think it, but somebody's mad about the next person running down the street, either got bigger tires or bigger motor or nicer paint job. Jealous.
Right. I've been there and done that, seen it all. Ain't none in prison nigga want. You gonna be a bad boy because you got a gun, nigga. Fight like a man.
They waited.
Careful there.
Oh, it's time is life. Yeah, it's life. It's wherever you go.
It's that time, baby. You see that? That time, baby. That time.
You know when you're in Jackson, you hit that pothole.
Yep.
Oh yeah, when you get a pothole, you gotta go get a
welcome
whole
home when you hit that pothole. Welcome home.
In the absence of effective government, groups like Operation Good Foundation try to stop the violence. This privately funded nonprofit is active 24/7 in Jackson's hoods, taking calls about feuds so they can intervene and prevent murders.
It don't take number 1 second to save a life. By the blow of a horn or a hey, you just distracted them right then, and you just save the person's life. You can be asleep. You can be think you're gonna get a little break, might be out with the family. You get a call and bam. But yeah, it's 24/7, non-stop.
What led all of you to doing this kind of work?
Some kids out here need that love and nurturing from their parents, mothers, and fathers. Got a lot of children out here fatherless, some motherless. It plays a big part too. So they turn to the street and tend to get involved in other things that they don't need to be involved in.
Most probably everybody in this room ain't grew up around their father. Really, because if our father was there throwing footballs and kicking soccer and teaching us the ropes, we wouldn't been in the streets of doing what we did, so we know what they go through.
And then a lot of their fathers probably dead or doing 10, 15, 20 years, the mistake they made. So now they ain't got nobody. So now they running around doing crazy stuff all the time. And then we step in and try to keep that from happening.
If someone's having like a crisis, they can call you guys up and you'll go in there and you'll try to defuse the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So what's like an example of that? Like what kind of situations will you walk into?
9 times out of 10, we gonna already know who the individual is. So we'll just pull up and we'll talk to them. We'll separate both of them and see what's going on and see can we come up with a conclusion to kill the beef. And it have been situations where we pull up where, bullets flying across our heads and stuff like that. Sometimes we can't get in how we want to get in because, the first responder, which be the police, they'll be on the scene. So we'll have to deal with everything that comes after they leave because they still be heated. We got to stay calm through our situation. We get cussed out, talk too crazy. People be trying to, up their gun, and you have to sit back and think. We did come from where they
keep a level head. How often do you think you guys are stopping murders?
Every day.
Every day.
Trying to every day.
Every day. You know what I'm saying? It don't even have to be a murder for it to stop. Every little thing can lead to a murder. It can 2 guys arguing at the store. It can lead to something. So every day we mediate. You know what I'm saying? We do it every day.
Still, I wanted to know how a situation leads to murder. And before leaving, one man who had recently been on the streets told me.
I would have out right here.
I'm Max.
He went out on a car.
Oh, really? Right now?
Yeah, this one that he went out young. He started off as a participant, went out young and go hard. See, he got.
Wait, so you were a participant in the program?
Yeah, he started off as a participant.
So how'd you get out of that and into this?
Because they saw my growth and allowed me to be part of the team. I got a good connect with the youth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, everything they doing, I ain't gonna lie, I used to do where it came from. You know what I'm saying? Realized that You know, it ain't no winning in it anyway. It's a lose-lose situation. You know what I'm saying? You want to go to jail, possibly die. I just show them that it's a better way to life than the bullshit that they seeing for real. You know what I'm saying? That's really it. Alright. Particular individual kill my homeboy. Let's just say I would go kill his homeboy or multiple. Guess what they're gonna do? Multiple of them gonna come back and kill multiple more. And they're just gonna keep knocking each other out. And it's really stupid.
What made you realize?
I'm gonna be real, like really like 2023, right? And my homeboy Pat, he had died on me. So it was my right hand man, my best friend. He died in front of me, bled out. I could have went on a rent paid, but what the fuck? Excuse my language. Realistically, what the hell they gonna do for me? Get me in jail, get my people in jail, cause they gonna wanna go. Come on, man. So you know what we gonna do? And it's like smallest shit. They call it the biggest problems. You know what I'm saying? Instead of fighting each other, what I find a solution. We all know the problem is. Just find a solution. It's simple.
How something small, how like a disagreement or like an argument can turn into violence?
All right, watch this moment. Let's say it could be two homeboys, right? I just saw this in real life. Two homeboys, all right? They good, everything smooth. They bet on the game or whatever. You know, when I say game, I'm talking about like a dice game. You know what I'm saying? All right, boom. So they say he rolled dice. He hit it point when he hit off the wall. And his point see right. No, he hit the wall. You know what I'm saying? But there's money right there. Some small like that. In that instant, because they be so mad while they young, I understand. I was once there. Their temper gonna be there, so it's not as easy as it is for them. So I break it down for them and show them like, now think about it. You rather go do this, risk your life, bro. Risk your people life for either party to be dead and the other party in jail over something so simple like this.
Now, you may be thinking that we're only showing the bad parts of Jackson. But even steps from downtown in the so-called historic area billed as a tourist destination, it looks like this. Yet, among these abandoned buildings, we learned another truth about Jackson, that its people are not giving up.
This area right here is basically a historic area. In the early 1900s, this is where most of the black residents of Jackson lived on this street. Black owned businesses like hospitals, lawyers, doctors, grocery stores. So this particular street was where some of the first black millionaires in Mississippi lived. Over time, the financial structure broke down and a lot of segregation happened and people spread out and migrated throughout the whole city. And this area lost a lot of funds and support. Drugs came in the 80s and it just kind of spiraled out of control. What you have is a block away from the state capitol, these abandoned houses, but this real estate is so valuable, has so much history. Me and my family is doing the road. We have acquired all these properties and we're in the process of revitalizing and redoing them into commercial properties, and then we're going to create an entertainment district with it. What you're seeing today is what you won't see in the near future, because these properties are very valuable, but just over time they've been forgotten. What you get is capital city of Mississippi, different parts that are neglected, and people are just seeing the actions of that, the results of that.
If Jackson can turn around, there will be a lot to love. In parts of the city, you can already find great music and food and warm Southern hospitality. In our next video, we'll explore the city's prosperous suburbs. But in the inner city, it's dog eat dog. And every day, residents' lives are on the line.
Just the people and the culture in general in Mississippi are ready for a change. Mississippi gets a bad rap. People tend to focus on the negative, the poverty, the crime. But outside of that, there's this rich, bubbling culture. This is the epicenter of blues music. This is the epicenter of, Southern culture. It has a lot to offer. And once the infrastructure is able to support that culture, you'll see Mississippi do better.
Thank you for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, please subscribe. And remember, you can get the full conversations of some of the snippets you see here at the link below. So thank you for checking that out. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, I ain't even goddamn just pay attention to what happened. I ain't gonna.
Every time somebody asks me, "Do you live here?"
I really just came back. Hey, we gotta go back to this right here, bro. This is 2026, dog. In 2026, if you get smoked, when them niggas go to jail, this is how they in jail bragging about smoking you.
Fuck it up there, man. Fuck it up there, man. Oh, man. No, put that fuck boy up back up here. Hello. Yo. Poof. Poof, your stupid ass fuck boy. Yeah, man. Fuck they got poof, man. It don't matter, man. That nigga say he spoke my dog. It's just, he think he fresh. He ain't fresh. That shit gonna be old as fucking 20 years. That shit gonna be old as fuck, man. That man old as a mirror. 20 years, that man gonna be old as fuck. He should down the black tea. He down a black truck. Why he ain't down the black tea? They should have buried that as a black tea, a 40 ounce, a cigarette, a crack bulb, and yeah. And that fight he had on the floor with him. Pussy nigga.
Yeah, it's 2026, man. Hey, man, this world has been here for millions of years, man. It's a different time right now. So when y'all think killers go to jail and they be remorseful and shit, hell nah, they ain't that bitch bragging about smoking your ass. Just imagine the family probably seen this somebody's son and grandson and cousin in the casket, and this nigga in prison, nigga bragging about smoking a nigga, talking about nigga in 20 years that shit gonna be dirty. Nigga, in 20 years I'm gonna be up out this bitch and I'm gonna be able to be clean, nigga. They can't see you no more, nigga. We done put your ass where you supposed to go. But only reason I'm showing this shit because this is the world now. Like, y'all thinking the world is how it used to be. Nah, nigga, this is the world now, nigga. So, nigga, y'all gotta catch up. Y'all gotta catch up. And when I say catch up, man, don't let a nigga smoke you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stay away from niggas like this. You know what I'm telling you? If a nigga like this come your way, you gotta handle your business with him. Cause you see, man, that nigga comfortable in prison. He comfortable in prison and he on live popping it. And then I guess somebody in the chat must have said like what he did. And then like, shit, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He talked about my people. He talked about my partners. So he letting you know, nigga, if you talk about my people, we gonna come smoke you. This 2026, dog. You seeing this shit in real life, nigga. So you nigga, he not the only nigga with that mind frame. He not the only black person. It's Mexicans, white people, Chinese people. Niggas not the only one with this mind frame, dog. When the Mexicans go down there for killing a nigga, they probably don't feel sorry for you. As you can see, this nigga don't feel sorry at all for smoking that nigga. Nigga, like, you shouldn't have talked about my people, nigga. So yeah, I brought this to YouTube to show y'all, and y'all see this shit from Facebook. 2026, nigga, this is what it's about. Y'all can see in the music and shit, if you ain't catching no bodies, putting no pistols, if you ain't right here robbing and stealing, man, nigga don't give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, check the president out, nigga. You ain't out here catching no bodies, nigga. America do not give a fuck about you. Mm-hmm. They only care about the motherfuckers that's gonna catch the bodies, dog. Yeah, I bullshit you not. I see more rich motherfuckers down than broke motherfuckers. So shit, if you broke, don't feel bad. Yeah, if you broke, nigga, don't feel bad. Do you know how many motherfucking rich niggas dying? You know how many rich bitches dying? You know how many rich folks is dying? Man, you niggas should be comfortable, bro. Yeah, because them rich motherfuckers shit, they getting up out of here quick. Somebody trying to kill them. That's one thing you got to worry about when you having money. That somebody is after it. And you don't know who. You know, sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't be knowing who after what you got, man. And as you can see, man, there's people after everybody. It don't matter who you is. As you can see, the president going after whoever. It don't matter who you is, as long as you got something that somebody want. they gonna come get that. They gonna try to come get it. So if that even means taking your life, my nigga, your life we get took. It's 2026, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Don't feel safe because it's cameras right there. We done seen plenty of shootings on cameras. We done seen plenty of niggas get killed on cameras, nigga. Don't think, because it's cameras out there in public, nigga. This shit ain't gonna go down. It's safe now. Nah, niggas don't give a fuck about them goddamn cameras, nigga. Yeah, America is jumping. I ain't gonna lie to you. America is jumping like a motherfucker. Let's see what we gonna listen to, man. I'm about to really get back to the music, though. I'm about to get back to the music. Jam for about an hour. But I'm on the Show You Love page, and they be tripping on this page when I play music, dog. Shout out to Miss P. I see Miss P in the chat. She say, good morning, Big A. Shout out to Miss P in the goddamn chat, man. Big A up in this bitch. He say, Hackley hating on Ant. Trust and believe he hating on Ant. Hackley feel like shit. Ant ain't where I'm from. Yeah, Ant ain't where I'm from. Ant ain't come up how we had to come up. That should be me making the money. Yeah, that should be me. That nigga Hockley think, goddamn it, shit. Big Ant channel should be his. But he got his own channel. You just got to put the work in on your channel. Damn, boy, I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. Just sitting back and hide. Look, we probably about an hour high. I just broke that shit down. Niggas should know it's that easy. Ain't nobody shit. Ain't nobody stopping nobody. Y'all stopping yourselves on this motherfucker because y'all worrying about the outcome. And the outcome can do nothing but gain revenue. That's all the outcome can do. If you get 1,000 views, you gain revenue. Man, you can get 500 views and make $2. Yeah, you can get 500 views and make $2. So just imagine you uploading a bunch of videos and them tools gonna add up, dog. You just have to do it. You got to start from the bottom anyway. You got to start from the bottom and work your way up to the top, dog. And as you can see, you niggas started from the bottoms at the lives, and y'all still ain't at the top. And this shit is 4-5 years later. Just imagine, look, just think about it. Be like, damn, man, I could have been made a bag. I just ain't been applying what I supposed to apply. You know what I'm telling you? Especially the ones that been monetizing and your channel not giving the revenue it's supposed to gain. Because you ain't uploading nothing. Shout out to the motherfuckers that's getting the money out this bitch. Trust and believe. I see y'all. And I'm peeping game. I see y'all and I'm peeping game like a motherfucker. I know what to do and I know what not to do. So why not teach the people on what to do and what not to do? All right, yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker they ain't talking about shit over there. I was checking some shit out, trying to put some shit on this bitch for y'all. They damn sure ain't talking about shit. I'm trying to see who we can play without getting struck. Man, who we can play without getting struck. Who we can play without getting struck. Because they gonna strike a nigga. Yeah. Hey, if you go look at my channel, look, check this out. I can pull my channel up real quick because shit, what I'm gonna use everybody else shit for, and I won't show y'all my shit. As you can see, I haven't even posted no uploads. The little uploads I got on this bitch, they didn't do shit. One day ago, 5 views. 5 days ago, 7 views. 7 days ago, 18 views. 7 days ago, 12. 6 months ago, 45, 19, 44, 125, 17. So I haven't did a motherfucking thing either. You know what I'm telling? But my page not monetized though. So it ain't like I'm gonna receive revenue anyway. But I need to be going ahead and starting putting shit on this bitch to when my page do get revenue, I will already be in the algorithm. You know what I'm telling you? So I won't be trying to build my algorithm up when I get monetized. So when I do drop in my content, I will already have been the algorithm so that shit can get views. So I need to start posting more on my shit too. Real talk. And trust believe that's some shit I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying, telling y'all this shit and I ain't gonna do it myself. Like I said, I gotta build my algorithm up over here on Show You Love Podcast. But as y'all can see, the shorts jumping. The uploads, we ain't got the uploads to jump. But the shorts jumping though. You know what I'm saying? We got 800, 200, 400, 800, you know what I'm saying? 900, 1K. We getting a little motion. We got 1K over there, 1K, 900, 700. You know what I'm saying? We having a little motion, 18, 1. You know what I'm saying? We having a little motion with the shorts. So, you know, as long as we keep posting shorts, shit, we'll be all right. And that's why nigga subscribers going up. Y'all see a nigga almost hit 300 subscribers. And the reason the nigga subscribers going up by me just posting all these shorts. And as y'all see, my shorts are my original content. I ain't got shorts I got CEO on this bitch. I'm gonna have to delete that. But I did try to make it to where it's my original content. Look what I did in it. So if you want to use other people's content, you gotta make it like your content. So y'all see I put my little shit right there, my little symbol, then Acres Home and shit. You gotta try to design that shit to where it can be your original content. Only way you can receive some avenue on this bitch to where they won't strike you for refused content. If you don't want to get struck with refused content, you're gonna have to goddamn switch it up. When I say switch it up, you're gonna have to add some shit up there. You're gonna have to change the color, change the volume. You know what I'm telling you, speed the volume up. Yeah, you're gonna have to speed the volume up, and then you're gonna have to add some shit up in there to where you making it your content so it can look like your original content. But just know, I took this off of YouTube, so it's already in the YouTube algorithm. So if I was to repost it the same way, it'll let me know that it's refused content. But by the way that I posted, by putting little Travis, my little symbol, and the little shit that I got on it, and changing the shit, they didn't hit me with refused content. So y'all got to know how to work this shit too. If you're going to use somebody else's content, you got to edit that shit the right way. And you got to add some of your shit up in there so it can be your content, man. Look at little Travis teaching y'all some shit on this motherfucker. But somebody got to do it without hating. You know what I'm telling you? Somebody got to do it without the hate in it. Real talk. So yeah, if you don't got it, if your channel not monetized right now, and you want that bitch to get monetized, man, go on, upload some shit on that bitch, get in the algorithm and shit, you know, start doing your lives and shit, connect with the people and shit so you can get them watch hours and shit. But once you get monetized, though, you need to be applying some uploads and some shorts on this bitch so you can keep getting subscribers and you can keep getting views, man. Don't be in last place like these other niggas. And some of them don't know. We can't fault niggas that don't know. You know what I'm telling you? A lot of people don't know, so you can't fault them. Some people think they know, but you see shit, they don't know shit. Because if they did shit, they can be on this bitch talking about this shit, telling you about this shit. These people can't come on this bitch and tell you a motherfucking thing. Shit, I want to pull up some music. I don't even know what music I want to goddamn play. I bullshit you not. I just don't want my shit to get hit. Man, the internet running slow. I don't know if because I got a bunch of shit up on this motherfucker. But nah, this bitch shouldn't be running this slow, bro. Yeah, fuck it, we'll play my nigga Jeff D. Yeah, see, I'm looking for some music. We'll play my nigga Jeff D. We'll do some content a little bit later. Ain't nobody really up in this bit. I done told y'all what y'all needed to know. You know what I'm saying? To receive the benefits on this motherfucker, to get you some avenue on this motherfucker.
Blow. Motherfucking code of silence. We ride in, nigga.
Yeah. So with that being said, should nobody be capping about what they did on YouTube in this sector over here? Anybody in a small town sector, player sector, party line, winner circle, you know what I'm saying? Should nobody be capping about no shit on YouTube? Especially if you ain't giving no revenue. You know, don't nobody got the right to brag over here. I don't give a fuck how long you been on this motherfucker. Nobody. Nobody is doing shit. So the people, not even the people that y'all feel like big on this motherfucker, you know what I'm telling you? Like the people who don't have channels and try to make themselves seem like they somebody on this bitch, you're not. Just truthfully. Like the people that don't have channels that be in the chat and acting like they somebody on this YouTube app, bro, you not. As you can see, bro, if you somebody on this app, you gonna get the revenue. So if you ain't getting no revenue, you shouldn't be popping shit on this motherfucker. So if you getting them cash apps, my nigga, shout out to you getting them cash apps. I get them cash apps. So I can talk a little different on this bitch. But if you ain't getting no revenue, you shouldn't be talking. And if you can't show the revenue, you still shouldn't be talking. Because at the end of the day, you don't got to show the revenue on YouTube. We can still pull your revenue up just because we know the analytics and shit and we know what they pay. So we can add the numbers up, you know, tell them to see what you niggas make. So a lot of these boys be capping about them cash apps and shit, but they don't want to show them. You know, tell them they want you to believe that they got some shit going on that bit. Nigga, shut up, show that shit if you not. You still in the boat with everybody else. You still in the boat with everybody else on this motherfucker, man. Man, I hope don't nobody be mad at me today. You know, tell me I know the normal shows are still gonna go on, but yeah, don't be a part of that bullshit. And if you gonna be a part of that bullshit, nigga, support. If you gonna, it ain't even bullshit. I don't want to call people but shows bullshit, but if you gonna be a part of it, don't be a part of the bullshit. Be over there supporting this shit. Be over there in the comments, comment, make sure you hit the like button, share that shit out. Just don't be over there for no motherfucking reason. Yeah, the motherfuckers that's watching this shit, you know, motherfuckers sit back and watching this shit. Hit the super chat once in a while. Let a motherfucker know you watching, nigga. Drop a comment once in a while, nigga. Let a motherfucker know you watching on this bitch. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's pointless to do lives, because you got motherfuckers that just sit in your bushes to hear your content. And it ain't like that shit getting you paid. Yeah, if you trying to start a channel off and shit, yeah, that shit cool because you get the watch hours and shit. But niggas not starting no channels off. Like, niggas got channels and they monetize. And they acting like they still in the process of starting a channel. Yeah, so ain't nobody bigger than nobody on this motherfucker. Yeah, ain't nobody richer than nobody on this motherfucker. Ain't nobody getting, you know, telling, unless we can see it with the revenue, unless we can add your revenue up, that's who you is on this motherfucker. We don't care about your personal life. This is YouTube. We don't care about this shit. Y'all can't come in and make it about y'all personal life when y'all in the chat. Now, if you got a channel and you make that channel about your personal life and you ain't getting nothing off of it because nobody cares. As you can see, a lot of people don't care about this shit. They just coming over here because they ain't got shit to do. Uploads, nigga. That's what a nigga need to be doing. Yeah. Shout out to all the rich motherfuckers in the chat. Yeah, shout out to all the rich motherfuckers in the chat that wake up every day to go get their motherfucking money. And, you know, they be on YouTube and shit. But shit, by you being rich in real life, you ain't coming on this bitch and supporting nobody. Yeah, nigga, I'm telling you, just imagine, bro, how many stories we done heard out the people in the chat. And them people come on this bitch and tell their stories and shit. But nigga, it ain't like they a member on your shit. It ain't like they a member, they subscribe to your shit. It ain't like they paying the membership fee. It ain't like they supporting you or none of that shit. But they can come to your show and tell a whole story to get people to know them and shit, on how they used to be broken, how they having money and shit now. But they ain't supporting you. They coming on this bitch showing you everything on how the Lord done blessed them and what they came from, but they ain't supporting your channel. Man, y'all need to get out that dumb shit. Y'all need to get out that dumb shit. Y'all see, man, Show Your Love program gonna be different. Cause like I say, a nigga can be hosting the bullshit, talking about whatever a nigga want to talk about. And y'all gonna come in and y'all gonna like, oh, he talking about that bullshit. Let me listen to it. But y'all ain't supporting with that shit. You know what I'm telling y'all ain't supporting with that shit, nigga. Nigga be the damn fool to come out of this bitch every day. And y'all don't send a nigga nothing. You know what I'm telling you? Every day y'all don't send a nigga nothing. But that ain't me though. You know what I'm telling you? Shout out to the people that do support a nigga. That's why I say I get support. So that's what make me go live. Now if I wouldn't get no support, nigga, like, man, fuck this shit. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to show y'all how y'all don't need the supporters. You know what I'm telling you? The supporters send some shit, that shit is extra. But the shit that motherfuckers are doing, they need the supporters. I just showed y'all Urban Politician and Triller Legit and, you know, a couple of more people like that. You know, YouTube gonna pay them. So whatever the supporters seeing and whoever a member on their channel, that's extra. But for sure, YouTube is paying them. Everybody that go lives and shit, they looking for the supporters to pay them. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the knowledge of the game to understand that nigga YouTube pay you. They get the YouTube and then, you know, the supporters, whatever the supporters do, that's extra. You can get this YouTube money and then the supporters money. And the supporter shit is extra. YouTube paying you for sure. It's just they supported your content. That's all they doing. They probably don't support all your content, but at least YouTube paying you for that content. You still getting the check. But if you're not doing no uploads, you'll never get YouTube for show money. You'll never get that for show money until you start doing uploads. So right now, nobody's getting YouTube for show money. They just getting the supporters money. That shit crazy. Yep, we in this motherfucker, man. So shit, hopefully y'all know the truth about what's going on over here. Because the nigga really just broke down the truth. So that can just give y'all ideas. You know what I'm telling you? That's why sometimes y'all don't see me in people chats. Y'all normally see me over there in their chats trolling and shit. I'm not in the chats trolling because there's only 20 or 30 people over there. And ain't no revenue over there. I need to be at a channel where there's some revenue at. So if I'm a troll, I need to be in the chat where it's super chats and it's 2 to 1,000 people in this motherfucker. Them 20 and 30 people, I'm not coming in that chat trolling or doing nothing because it ain't no revenue over there. I'm trying to build my channel too. So why would I go to a channel where ain't no revenue? The same motherfuckers pulling up. You know what I'm telling you? Nah, I need real supporters. I need that for sure YouTube check. Let's just start there. I want the for sure check. Now, whatever y'all do for a nigga, I appreciate it, but I want the for sure check. So shit, I'm doing this to get the for sure check. I hope y'all have the same mind frame too to get the for sure check. That's what y'all doing this for, to get the for sure check. Then too, I think a lot of y'all need to start doing food vlogs too. Them food vlogs, ain't no telling where that shit'll go. Just imagine doing a 20-minute food vlog or a 15-minute food vlog. So you done went somewhere and sat down and spent $150 on this food. You done showed them different types of food, and then you done got your alcohol beverage, and you done showed that, and you upload this shit, make a 15-minute video. And then that bitch get up to 200,000-300,000, 200,000-300,000, or you can put it on the short. But just anything, just you gonna get some views from it. Ain't no telling how that shit gonna go. Y'all see all these food reviews going up in the A and shit. Just imagine you do your shit. You spend $100 going out to eat, and then you post your shit on this bitch, and now you receiving thousands of dollars just by your 15-minute content because you sat down and went and got something to eat and you just did a food review. It's shit like that. The easiest shit ever. So when I see like niggas sitting in the highs and shit and niggas monetizing shit, niggas sitting in the highs live and you monetize and your chat not like Broadway's, you wasting your time. So yeah, I'm gonna come in and chat trolling you. Yeah, I'm gonna come in that chat trolling you, but I ain't gonna be there that long. I'm just coming in trolling because I see ain't no revenue going on. Ain't no lot of people over here. Ain't nobody a member. Everybody in the chat, like, okay, Big A in the chat blue. You know what I'm telling you? You got people in the chat, blue. You know what I'm telling? Then you got Miss Patina right here. She ain't got no wrench on this channel. I'm gonna give her a wrench though. But she black. When you go to these other people channel, all these people lighting up green. You know what I'm telling you? So when I go to a motherfucker live and I see everybody in that bitch green and shit and they got wrenches, that mean they members on that channel and goddamn it, they got a wrench. I just seen Rollo go live yesterday and he was charging people $100 for a wrench. So if you want to be a moderator over here, spend $100 in a super chat. And a couple of people did that shit just to be a moderator on their page. Man, you boys better come on with it, man. You boys better come on with it, dog. For real, for real. Niggas say, man, how you know all this shit and you can't get your page jumping? Why you know all this shit and you not applying it? Because when I was monetized, I was still caught up in the bullshit. Your mind got to be in the right place. So if your mind ain't in the right place, like I got interviews that I'm supposed to be doing. Like I got interviews that I'm supposed to did, but I'm not in the mind of interviewing. Like I got a bunch of interviews that I'm supposed to be doing, but I got to be in that mind frame. Okay, now I got to sit down and now I got to be an interviewer. Like I'm going to do it, but I just got to get back in that mind frame and do it. So I'm missing out on shit right now. And the reason I ain't doing it because I'm not monetized. But at the end of the day, I can still do that shit because I got 2 pages. So I can do the interview on one page. And then whenever my other page get monetized, I can drop that content over there on the other page. So niggas still need to be putting in that work, but a nigga got to be in that right mind frame. And I ain't in that right mind frame to be sitting down right here asking niggas questions and shit, wasting my time when a nigga ain't getting no revenue from that shit, but that shit will build the nigga channel. Yes, sir. We up in this bitch. So when we got niggas like Houston Crip FDA talking about, oh, they didn't went viral and shit, it don't mean nothing because he ain't getting no revenue. It don't matter how many times you going viral when you ain't getting no revenue. And he talking about going viral with 20K views and 100K views. Man, we see Urban Politician with that, and we see goddamn Triller with that. But them niggas, and then they constantly getting that. Urban Politician constantly getting 50K to 100K. And he ain't on this big talking about he going viral and he this big YouTuber and shit. And he getting the revenue from it. FDA done got 100K views 1 or 2 times and then got 20K here, 30K here, and he ain't got no revenue from it, but he going around this bitch capping like he a big YouTuber. Like, come on, bro. And that's why I'm sitting back trolling like, nigga, you ain't shit. You know, telling you let them little views get to your head to where you ain't receive no revenue from it. That nigga trying to do everything he can do on this page, but ain't getting no revenue from it. But on this bitch with the mind frame of being a big YouTuber, when the niggas that's big YouTubers ain't even got that mind frame. The niggas that's doing the big numbers ain't even thinking like that nigga. And they receiving the revenue. But you niggas gotta get off y'all high horse, dog. And wonder why Show Your Love be trolling. Cause I know the real. I know the real. You niggas thinking that y'all doing something, but y'all not. And oh, he trolling, he weird and shit. Like, no, nigga, you niggas is weird. Cause you niggas trying to sell it to the people like y'all on that bitch trying to get some money and shit, but y'all really trying to finesse the people out the money. Y'all ain't gotta finesse the people out the money. Y'all can do uploads to where y'all can get them for show check from YouTube. But y'all want to be lying and making plays and bringing all this bullshit to YouTube and y'all ain't getting no revenue from it. And then the little revenue that y'all getting ain't even worth it. You know what I'm telling? The little shit that the people seeing, they don't even see shit. Like, check it out. Big Talk say she had got a monetized check, and it was like $300 and something. Born Rich and got a monetized check, it was about $300 and something. Dre Too Much and got a monetized check, it was about $300 and something. Everybody getting monetized checks, and that shit like $300 and something. And you know where that money is coming from? It's coming from the supporters. It's coming from the super chats. Their money is coming from the super chats. It's not coming from YouTube. It's coming from the super chats. So that's why you see them when people be getting them $300 checks, $400 checks. That's just from the super chats, and it'll be more than that. But you know, YouTube take they shit out. So by me being goddamn not monetized and me putting my cash up out there, I'm getting all my money. So it's like I'm monetized right now, and YouTube not getting the cut out of it. So it's like it's a good thing and it's a bad thing to be monetized too. That's why I'm saying if you're gonna be monetized, make sure you get the for show check from YouTube. Yeah, if you're gonna be monetized, make sure you get that for show check from YouTube, though. Real shit. Don't depend on the supporters, dog. Don't depend, because you see when that shit add up. And I just told y'all a bunch of names, and everybody got the same supporters. So you see when that shit add up to when everybody's seeing their money, at the end of the month, you barely making $400. So you made $400 from your memberships and your super chats, but YouTube pays you $30. You know what I'm telling you? When you go look at it, like how much money they made from YouTube, what did YouTube pay them? $30. But from their memberships and their super chats, they made like $300 and something. So all that shit probably add up to $300 and something or $400. Come on, man. A month. Some of these motherfuckers ain't even getting that a month. You know, Kel was probably, when Kel was monetized, Kel was probably getting them $300-400 of checks a month, because, you know, he was doing the lives to where he was getting like 40 to 60K at a time and shit. Instead of getting the super chats and shit. So, you know, Kel was probably getting that $300-400 a month the whole time he was, you know what I'm saying, monetized. Or sometimes it probably went up to 1,000. He probably got a couple of months to where he got paid 1,000, but it would have been more if he was in the algorithm on the uploads. Yeah. But all I'm saying, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. But right now, I'm monetized right now, and y'all don't even see me. That little $300-400 that they make a month, I probably make that in 2 weeks. You know what I'm telling you? I'm for sure making down there probably $1,500 to $1,000 a month just on cash apps. So I really don't be tripping about the monetized part unless YouTube paying me. Yeah, I want YouTube to pay me. So yeah, I want to be monetized so I can get that for sure money from YouTube. But right now, shout out to the supporters, man. Shout out to the supporters that support a nigga till a nigga get monetized. You know what I'm telling you? Real talk. Yeah. Hopefully today, you know what I'm saying, shit. You know what I'm saying? We see people come through with them super chats, man. Send them 10s and them 20s, man. I ain't monetized. So I'm talking about to the people that's monetized, man. Y'all start supporting more, dog. You know what I'm saying? Start supporting people more. And if you ain't supporting, trust and believe, a nigga know who you is. You know, I'm telling to the motherfuckers who ain't, y'all don't have to. Y'all don't have to. But a motherfucker have a choice, you know what I'm telling you, to like you or not. A motherfucker do have a choice to deal who they want to deal with. Just like you have a choice to support who you want to support. So don't be feeling fucked up because you feel one way and they feel one way. You know what I'm telling you? Yeah. man, I'm glad that I ain't got no real partner on this bitch. Like, I'm like, man, this is my real homeboy. Cause just imagine I'm sitting up here talking like I'm talking, and I'm describing what I'm describing. And just imagine me having a homeboy or a real homegirl that I met off YouTube, and I'm fucking with them every day, but they ain't my biggest supporters. If you're gonna be fucking with a motherfucker every day on this bitch, they should be your biggest supporters. Especially you talking about this your homeboy, this your homegirl. Y'all supposed to be looking out for each other. They supposed to want to see you eat on this motherfucker. So they should be making your cash app jump to where they make your shit jump and a motherfucker be like, nah, I ain't about to be the only one sending that nigga money. I'm about to send him some. You know what I'm telling? Nah. Oh, that motherfucking name was in there. I want my name to be up in there. Yeah. But I do fuck with motherfuckers. But I fuck with motherfuckers how I fuck with them. I fuck with motherfuckers from a distance. Because at the end of the day, I understand what's going on up here. So if you want to be talking about you, my real partner, and we cool and shit, you should be my biggest supporter. I'm just saying. I ain't just talking about with the cash apps. I'm talking about sharing the lives. Always in the comments, always dropping a nigga cash out and everything. You should, you know what I'm saying? Show me that I'm your partner, I'm your real friend, and we met each other on this bitch. So show me. Don't come over here. Don't come over here and always want to talk about other people's content and always, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's check this out. Say when Loco come over here. Loco come over here, the numbers go up. I could be on this bitch 2 or 3 hours by myself and drop the link out there, won't nobody come up. But soon as Loco come up, now people want to come up and troll him and shit like that. Like, you niggas follow motherfuckers around, then y'all see them somewhere, y'all be like, man, let me come up there and just so I can say something to this nigga. But a nigga was doing content for 2-3 hours and you niggas wasn't a part of none of that. Yeah, man, y'all gotta stop this shit. Stop this shit. Shout out to the real people. Shout out to the real people. I'm not disrespecting the real supporters or no shit like that. Trust and believe. I do want to say y'all names and shit, but one thing y'all see, man, this game so tricky on this motherfucker. A nigga will be your friend just for that support. You hear what I'm telling you? That's how tricky this shit is. And as y'all see, motherfuckers on this bitch is just being niggas' friends for their support. Show your love is not doing that. Show your love and tell you he don't fuck with you. Yeah, that's the difference between me and these niggas on this bitch. Man, I'm a different breed, dog. I ain't gotta fake the phone for your support. You know what I'm telling you? You're gonna support me or not, but I ain't about to fake the front. I ain't about to befriend you because you can do something for me. I've been taking care of myself my whole motherfucking life. So I don't need nobody to come on this bitch and take care of me. You know what I'm telling you? Like, come on, stop it, G. I'm not your friend because I see that you got a good business and you having money and you can help me out. I'm not doing that. But that's how this shit goes. On YouTube, and as you can see, that shit ain't got nobody nowhere. Nowhere on this motherfucker. Shout out to the motherfuckers that made the money. Shout out to the motherfuckers that's monetized. Yeah. So the people that's in the chats that like Sandy like typing. Sandy. She like typing that motherfucker's chat. But I think if Sandy was to send $5 or $10 more, you know, telling she'll be an all right person. You know what I'm saying? All the typing you doing, you should be able to hit that motherfucker 5 times. You should be able to hit the super chat 5 times with $5. If you can't hit it 5 times with $5, you should be able to hit that bitch 4 times. If you hit that bitch 1 time with a dub, come on. All the goddamn comments you dropping in this motherfucker, you spamming a nigga chat, spam a nigga chat with them cash apps. You know what I'm telling you? Spam a nigga chat with your reply. Have your reply like just like you typing in the chat, you can type on a super chat. Yeah, you can type on that super chat, nigga. Yeah, type on that super chat. Send $5 when you type Sandy. A lot of y'all to be spamming the chat, steady typing and shit, got wrenches and shit. But a nigga don't never see y'all name coming down with a super chat. Y'all that spammed the chat. Y'all got over 100 comments in the chat. But not now one of them chats was a super chat. And everybody on this motherfucker grown. Everybody on this bitch paying their bills and shit. You telling me a motherfucker ain't got $5 to send, but you got an hour or 2 hours to spend spamming my motherfucking chat? Bitch, you need to get out my chat and go make some money and come back when you got $5 or $10 to put up in this bitch, because a nigga ain't about to read all these motherfucking comments that you type and spam in my goddamn chat, bitch, and I don't see no super chat in it. Oh, shit. So, yeah, I'm getting on the people ass in the chat because we got to let them know that we see them too. We can talk about people with channels and shit, but we got to get on the people in the chats too that be trolling and shit. Nigga want to see some of them trolls come through and put $5 in the chat. You know, just imagine the nigga come through on your channel. And then some of you motherfuckers, y'all blocking y'all blessings because you know when you block a person, they can't send you no super chats. So you niggas then blocked your enemies. Bro, if I just was to show y'all who I done sent super chats to, I sent super chats to majority of all my enemies before they blocked me. Now I can't even support their channels because I used to do the super chats just so I can see my name in that bitch and they hate a nigga. So nigga, I done sent you $5. And the people that you talking about that fuck with you, the people that's on your channel every day, I ain't never seen their name in your chat. I ain't never seen them send no super chat up in this bit. But you saying that we beefing and you thinking that I'm your op and I'm over here just playing my role on YouTube. So yeah, nigga, I didn't super chatted niggas that said that we had beef on this bitch just to show you what type of beefing I'm doing. Now I'm about to drop some money in your shit so people can see that I dropped some money in your shit. Just on the supporting type shit, but on me, it was just to see my name and some money in that nigga chat. That's all I was doing it for. Okay, I'm gonna talk this shit and I'm gonna pop this shit. So yeah, nigga, I'm trolling in your chat and I done sent the $10 super chat. But these niggas done blocked the nigga, so you can't even send a super chat. You know how many niggas I done tried to send super chats to and I can't because I'm blocked? I'm like, damn, this nigga just don't know. You know what I'm telling you, dumbass nigga. So yeah, nigga, stop blocking motherfuckers because motherfuckers can be like me and just want to troll you and see their name in the chat and see some money on this motherfucker. Just so the people that you say that fuck with you, why they ain't never dropped no super chat in this motherfucker. You say that they your friends, you done met this motherfucker on this bitch, you been knowing them 10 years. Here I go coming through and you got a problem with me. You say we beefing this shit and I supported you. And these niggas have it, and you've been knowing these niggas 2 years, and they ain't dropped nothing on your super chat. So I'm making you look like a fool, showing you, hey man, you need to be beefing with them niggas, because them niggas around you, ones that not want to see you grow. I'm coming, hitting the like button, trolling in your chat, keeping your chat moving, getting you in the algorithm, and I'm dropping out some bread in this bitch. So what niggas that fuck with you that's over here every day, they never did that. They never in your chest keeping your shit jumping or none of that shit. And niggas want to hate on Lil Travis, but niggas don't understand the motion that I got from that shit. I gained motion from that shit. Even the niggas that I was trolling right now to this day, they still watch a nigga because they probably think I'm trolling some old motherfuckers or some shit. But self-made, not the only nigga I done sent super chats to. I done sent super chats to a bunch of niggas that we done had problems with on this motherfucker back and forth. Just me, a part of the beef on YouTube where I'm a beef a little bit different. because I know where this shit can go. But everybody ain't like me. Everybody want to be fucked up. Niggas beefing with each other and ain't sending a nigga shit. Niggas beefing with each other ain't sending a nigga shit. I'm beefing with you and I'm sending you a dime on that motherfucker. I'm sending you 5 in that motherfucker. Hey, sometimes I remember, you know, these niggas be having clicks. So let's talk about it. I remember Self-Made was fucking with the little bitch. Well, I ain't saying fuck with her, but that's his homegirl. And she was live and she was monetized. I seen that she was monetized. So shit, nigga, I dropped some money off in her super chat. I don't even know her nothing. Just because I seen Self-Made in that bitch, I say, you know what, I'm a supporter. Because I know Self-Made ain't send nothing. So I was like, send Self-Made over here, I'm going to send some money. And I know that nigga going to get mad. And right when I did that, that nigga went live and was mad. So, this shit my homegirl money and this and like that. I ain't gonna hate on her. Send him some more. Send him some more. That nigga was mad to the motherfucker because I sent that girl a super chat. But that was the reason I did it. Because I know I was gonna get a reaction out of it. Come on, man. I'm playing the game on YouTube. Yeah, I'm playing the game on this bitch. Even though y'all probably figure a nigga don't fuck with you, I'm still supporting at the end of the day. It's just my own way of supporting. Shout out to all the niggas that blocked me. They probably go unblock me now. Yeah, shout out to the niggas that blocked me in their chats. Yeah. All these motherfuckers in the chats talking about they got jobs and shit. You motherfuckers like, damn. At least the person that, yeah, you motherfuckers don't send nothing. Yeah, motherfuckers pop on your show showing them at work and shit. You know, motherfuckers in the chat talking about this and shit, but they don't send nothing. It's you motherfuckers in the chat. Some of y'all need to be getting these motherfuckers away from y'all. If y'all see, we ain't got nothing but about 4 or 5 people up in this motherfucker. That beats having goddamn 100 motherfuckers in that bitch and ain't nobody sending nothing. But they spam in the chat, enjoying the content, the bullshit content. They're sending some money through this motherfucker. That's why I'm telling y'all, I showed y'all how to make YouTube pay y'all. YouTube will pay y'all. So what? Just imagine once YouTube paying y'all, you ain't even worrying about what the supporters do. If y'all fuck with me, y'all do. But if not, YouTube still paying me. You know what I'm telling you? I ain't even got to interact with y'all. I'ma still get paid on this motherfucker. Yeah, see, some of y'all done built relationship with y'all supporters, and as you can see, let's talk about the rap game. Let's talk about when you had to go buy CDs and shit, when you had to go to the store and buy CDs, or you had to buy the cassette tape. You had to go in there and buy your favorite artist CD. So when you went and bought that CD, you didn't get to know that motherfucker. You didn't get to hold no conversation with that motherfucker. You didn't get to watch that motherfucker day to day or talk to that motherfucker day to day. But you still went in that bitch and supported and listened to that CD for however long you listened to that motherfucker. Without building that relationship, without having that personal relationship, they still went and spent money with you. A lot of y'all have a personal relationship with supporters that's not even supporting y'all or spending money with y'all. And y'all wonder why y'all there where y'all at. Shit, come on, man. Check out the people that got supporters. They not even tapping in with their supporters. They just supporting them because the supporters want to. They not making it their business to come on this bitch and do lives to tap in with the supporters and check on them to see how they doing and shit. Nah, they steady dropping content and steady dropping music to get the supporters to continue to support them. Oh, shit. So, yes, Travis has wasted 4 hours, you know what I'm telling you, on YouTube. And I don't know, probably I got a cash app, probably I didn't. I can't check it. So while I'm talking about everybody else, I didn't waste the time on this bitch too. But if my cash app hit, that means shit, I'm still monetized. I'm monetized with my cash app. So if that bitch hit, At least I made something. But at the end of the day, just imagine I did 5 hours and then I checked my cash app and I got $20 in that motherfucker. Like, damn, I was on this bitch 5 hours and only made $20. I could have did an upload. I could have did a short. I could have did a short or an upload. I could have did a short and that bitch could have got up to 50K views. And that short, you know, your shorts can only be 3 minutes long. So I got 50K views on the short and they paid me $150 for that shit. And that shit was only 3 motherfucking minutes. And then I do an upload and my upload is only goddamn 20 minutes and I get 5K views off that bitch. So that upload, I done made $50 with 20 minutes to where on this motherfucker for sure YouTube gonna pay me $50 for that 20-minute upload to where I was on this bitch 5 hours and I just received $20. Y'all get what I'm using myself for example, so motherfuckers won't think that I'm talking down or I'm just hating on them or something. That mean I gotta be hating on my motherfucking self. I'm just breaking this shit down so you niggas can see the real with this shit. So yeah, man. We need to be focused on getting that for sure check from YouTube. Make sure you type the like button, dog, because I figure, man, you know, telling since that messy shit not jumping and that messy shit, sometimes that shit don't even bring $20. Sometimes a nigga can be on this bitch 4, 5 hours, 9 hours, and a nigga don't make nothing. You know what I'm telling you? So when I end this live and if I check my cash app and I see, okay, motherfuckers fuck with that content. So I'll probably do another live just breaking down the analytics and using other people's pages, you know what I'm saying? So people can get good ideas on this shit on like what the fuck I'm talking about. So they can see the route that they want to take their page. Cause I'm showing y'all different examples. And some of the examples that I'm showing y'all that some people are doing more. Like Pico, you got Pico sitting down doing interviews with different people to where he barely getting 1K views to where you got urban politician. He's sitting down in the front of his yard just breaking down some shit that he's seen on the social media app to where he getting 100K views. So who putting in more work? I figure Pico putting in more work because he got to call and set up interviews. People got to come to his thing. He got to set up the equipment. He got to do all type of shit. He got to edit the content. And when he do all that shit, he not even getting paid what he should be getting paid, what he want to get paid. Because he can't get 50K, 100K on the uploads, every upload. To what urban politician out there sitting in the yard reacting to some shit, giving his opinion about the shit he uploading for sure $1,000. So that's what I'm saying. You can choose the route that you want to go. And by choosing, you can see that this person right here is doing more and they not even getting the views, and this person is getting less. They doing less. This person is doing less than this person over here, and they getting more views than the person that's doing more. I'm breaking this shit down and showing y'all this shit. To where I broke it down to where you got a nigga that go live every day. I showed y'all 2 people that go live every day. And they don't have no revenue coming through their lives. To where if y'all know Broadway, y'all see when Broadway go live, he got revenue coming through his shit every live. So nigga, you can pick on what you want to do and who you want to, you know what I'm saying, take some shit from. Okay, I can take this from that and use that. I know not to do that because I seen Self-Made and Benji doing this and that shit wasn't getting nowhere, but I seen Broadway do this shit and that shit got them somewhere. So I'm gonna use the shit that's getting niggas somewhere, not the shit that's not gonna get you nowhere. Even if you do want to try, hey man, that shit probably don't get them nowhere. So let me try it. Because you know we all in different algorithms too. So just because that shit ain't get him nowhere, you can still try it on your channel and you get it in an algorithm and boom from that shit. I keep saying the key word is try. And if you notice, I done heard plenty of movies where they say try not even in the man dictionary. So nigga, this shit right here, you should just do it like Nike, nigga. Yeah, you should just do it because only outcome can come from this right now if you monetize and if you want YouTube to pay you is up. Only way you stay down is by not posting. Only way you can go is up. You can't fail from this if you monetize. You can't fail. Only way is to go up. And that's what I'm glad that they created this social media and shit like this. Because shit, it's harder in life. Trust and believe it's harder in life. But it's way easier with this internet shit. I got tripping. Nigga just gotta put it by to it and you do the right shit. Like damn, if they can do it, you can do it. Yeah. Shout out to everybody that got that shit going on this, but don't nobody got nothing going on over here. Nobody. I don't want to hear nobody popping they shit talking about they views that they getting on their channels. That shit don't mean nothing. It don't from Keb to anybody, self-made, Benji. None of y'all channels mean nothing. It don't matter how many views. It don't matter how many people over there. Y'all ain't getting that for show check from YouTube. Y'all just going live just for the support from the supporters. That's the only thing. So I can see why, you know what I'm saying, people chats are getting lower. I can see why. Because motherfuckers ain't coming over there supporting anyway. So I can see why shit, people chats getting lower and lower and shit. Because they going somewhere else supporting that shit. Man, there's plenty of people on this bitch with good content. Yeah, so they done found them somewhere else to chill. Just like me. I done found me plenty more places to chill, especially these female pages and shit. Because they got shit going on and they chats and shit, stay chatting and they talk back. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you want to go somewhere where motherfuckers see you comment and reply to your shit and talk back to you and shit. Not these motherfuckers that's hosting shows and then they see you talking about something that went on the show and they don't even acknowledge that shit. So it's like, what is you over here for? You and somebody chat that don't even acknowledge you. A lot of y'all don't be getting acknowledged. So yeah, the people in the chats, yeah, if these niggas shows ain't jumping, it's really because of y'all too though. It's really because of y'all too, because y'all are supporters. So if they shows ain't jumping, it's down there because of y'all not hitting that like button, y'all not sharing, y'all not doing the right shit. The supporters are not supporting like they should to push a nigga out in the algorithm, especially the ones that's at your page every day. Like every time I go live, this person is here. Like you here every day. Nigga, I done went live 10 times in 4 days and using every one of my lives and not damn one of them motherfuckers you sent the super chat or a goddamn cash out. Man, you need to stop you need to stop coming over here so much. I understand you probably enjoy the content. You know what I'm saying? But shit, just stay in the bushes. I understand why some people stay in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't gonna really support a motherfucker and want the best for a motherfucking channel, like when motherfucker come up here and pop your shit, like, yeah, nigga, shout out to that boy Travis, man. I'm here to support that nigga. Anytime that nigga go live, nigga, I'm gonna make sure I come through with the super chat every time I can. I'm gonna make sure I bless his, you know what I'm saying? I want to see the homie grow. Like, niggas should be coming on your channel, popping it like that for you. So the people in the crowd can see, okay, this nigga really got supporters and he got somebody supporting them, so they won't feel like they the only one. You know, some people don't want to be the only one. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, if y'all real and if y'all fuck with the people that y'all fuck with, come up there and let the people know. Come up there and show the people. Yeah, show the people by dropping that goddamn cash up. You don't tell it then coming up there, hey, you got that $50 cash up? Like, hey, yeah, nigga, I fuck with you, boy. Keep doing your thing on this bitch. Hey, man, y'all fuck with my people, man. You don't tell him, fuck with them. So that'll get people be like, okay, shit, he cool. I'm gonna fuck with that nigga. Just like other people be doing. Y'all see this shit going on other people's shows, but they got their picks. Mm-hmm. They got their motherfucking picks of this bitch, man. Yeah, we live right now talking about these analytics and talking about how niggas bullshitting and talking about the people that's monetized that don't want a YouTube check. They don't want YouTube to pay them. They want y'all to pay them. All that shit with Big Talk and MJ. Majority of that shit was a play. If y'all ain't come when what's that? One of them girls had explained like MJ was telling her like this how I make my money. So when y'all was going over there supporting MJ was just doing the lives for y'all to support him. He wanted the support from the people. He didn't want the support from YouTube. He not the only one. I don't want to bring other people's name up because, you know, I don't got time for them steady wasting time doing shows on what I didn't talk about. Because that's why this shit steady going on. Motherfuckers want to get off what they want to get off because you done said something. So as you see, that's what been going on. And that's why ain't nobody been doing uploads and shit because they want to reply to the next motherfucker. Oh, shit. That's crazy how a nigga can break this shit down, dog. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, we live like a motherfucker, man. Hey, I dropped the link, man. Y'all pull up and fuck with a nigga. Yeah, don't wait till what y'all see one of y'all favorite, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see one of y'all favorite celebrities on YouTube. Don't wait till y'all see one of y'all favorite celebrities on YouTube and want to come up here and talk. You know, even though, you know, I know that's y'all favorite celebrity, so y'all probably want to talk to him. Yeah, hit the motherfucking link if you want to come up here, goddamn. The only reason I said that because some of y'all be following motherfuckers around here, but y'all not a real supporter. Yeah, y'all follow motherfucker to try to get what y'all gotta say off and shit. Oh, bitch, you said this about me, so I caught you over here, so let me say this. That shit pointless. That shit ain't getting nobody nowhere. That's what everybody been doing, and that shit ain't went nowhere. Yeah. Time for motherfuckers to really support or move the fuck around. That's why Travis ain't friendly. That's why Travis ain't quick to call a motherfucker his friend on this bitch. Especially I'm calling you my friend, and then you on another nigga channel and they talking about me and you ain't even defending me or nothing. You over there letting them niggas talk about me getting views and shit over there. Them niggas ain't getting no money from it. Yeah, nigga, I don't want you as no friend. Hell nah. You had niggas like DK that was pretending to be friends and breaking them off. He pretending to be your friend and breaking you off. Man, I'd rather just let YouTube pay me. Just imagine all the bullshit that I'm talking about that you got to deal with from the supporters and to the people in the chats. Yeah, I'd rather just get that for sure, check from YouTube and do me some uploads, and hopefully one of them bitches hit 1 million. As you can see, we watched some shit earlier to a nigga drop upload and he got 500K views on that bitch and they paid him $4,000 for that bitch. For 4K views, this nigga made $4,000 by posting the upload. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Who don't rather do that to get the revenue out this motherfucker? Don't let niggas like tre8 stop you. You know, don't let these niggas stop you, man, from growing. A lot of these people around y'all stopping y'all from growing. Yeah. And little Travis over here by himself talking how he talking because you know why? I ain't got all these motherfuckers around me. So I ain't listening to this person thought. I ain't listening to that person thought. I ain't listening to different thoughts of training and shit. I got my own thought process, you know what I'm saying? So this is me breaking down my own thought process. I ain't got 1,000 other people thoughts in my head because I'm around them every day and shit like that. You know what I'm telling you? So if I fuck up in my life, it's because of me. I can't blame nobody else. You motherfuckers have people to blame because you know why? Y'all listen to so many other people. I let some of that shit go on one end out the other because I know it's some bullshit. I ain't make the C35 nigga by needing support on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't make it to C35 by needing support on YouTube, nigga. Everything I had before I came to this motherfucker that ain't lost nothing. Still gaining. But y'all just hate to realize, y'all hate to see, you know what I'm saying, a nigga having some shit and a nigga didn't get it off YouTube because most of these niggas didn't start having shit till they got YouTube. As you can see from the revenue, they starting to have shit. Nigga, I've been having revenue. You don't tell it before I even jumped on this bitch. Hey, let's talk about the pandemic. See, the pandemic was times where this shit took off. So let's with 2019, when the world shut down, motherfuckers stopped going to work, motherfuckers was losing everything. They was on YouTube and shit. So motherfuckers started getting revenue off of YouTube. You know what I'm telling you? But me, I was working at Amazon. So I didn't transition to YouTube when the motherfucking pandemic happened. I was still working. Like when motherfuckers say the world was shut down, yeah, it was places not open. It was stores you couldn't go in. But I worked at Amazon, so shit, the world was still open. We still had to deliver packages every day during the pandemic. So while niggas was getting laid off and shit like that, I had a job to where they wasn't laying off. Every day you had to have your mask on, you had to have your gloves and shit. And then I was driving, so I was riding around during the pandemic, going to different houses, going to different business, delivering shit. So I was out there actually working during the pandemic. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Amazon was paying good. And as y'all know, shit, I ain't paid rent in so motherfucking long, no mortgage in so motherfucking long. So every 2 weeks, I'm getting down there $2,500 to $2,200 from Amazon. I'm making $5K and plus a month at Amazon during the pandemic. And everything was closed, so all you can do was save money and shit. You couldn't go sit down in no restaurant. You can order shit and shit like that, but it was a lot of shit that was closed, so you couldn't do. So nigga working at Amazon during the pandemic, nigga, I saved majority of all my checks. So nigga, at the end of the year, nigga, by the first year, 2019 to 2020, by working when the pandemic just started, by the end of the year, bro, I had like $37,000 in my motherfucking bank account. I probably made over $60,000 or $70,000 that year. So that just showed you saving. And Amazon down there, my first job that I worked for a long time, I ain't never made no money like this at a job. So I done saved this shit by going to work every day. So now I done worked another year. Now I got $70,000 in my bank account for 2 years from working during the pandemic. And niggas talking about they on YouTube and they still on YouTube and they ain't even made $10,000 off this motherfucker. So I understand most of y'all transitioned to this bitch, but during the pandemic, I was still working. Stopped working at Amazon with the FedEx. Got 2 years on in at FedEx. So my bank account is blessed just by working. So when I'm sitting down on this bitch popping my shit and shit, nigga, I can do that. And Other people can do that shit too, but I'm hearing y'all story and I'm hearing y'all say, man, we got on this shit during the pandemic. And I'm seeing boys getting jobs, losing jobs and shit like that. Man, during the pandemic, I was working and I was stacking. That's just from the job. So just imagine the hustle. You know what I'm telling you, the hustle part. You know, nigga just made this from the job. Imagine the hustling shit, man. A nigga straight. I bullshit you not. If I go work a job right now, it'll only be to do more shit for the kids. That's the only thing. If I was to go work a job, it'll only be to do more shit for the kids, and all that money would just go in the CD. If I was to go work a job right now, I go to the bank and I get me a CD to where I can put all this money in the CD. I'll make sure at least $1,500 a month is going in this CD to where my kids can't touch this CD until 18 or 20 years. So by time shit, they 23 or 24, 20 years from now, all this money in this CD, they can play with it. They can go invest in shit like that. So if I was to get a job, it'll only be to invest in my kids' future. It won't be to survive and pay bills and shit because I'm already straight on that end. So if I was to go out there to work for the white man right now, it'd be only to make sure my kids have a brighter future. Well, they already have CDs and bank accounts up right now to where I'm making sure they have a nice future. You know what I'm telling you? So, you know, this just me. Since we breaking down the analytics and shit, this just for the people in this bitch getting to know me. You know what I'm telling you, to see why, hey man, I'm not like these other niggas. Don't let how I first came on this bitch fool y'all. Don't let that shit fool y'all. Nigga, I done tap shoulders with everybody on this bitch that got shit going on this bitch. So by me tapping shoulders with everybody that got shit going on this bitch, you think I wasn't gonna catch on so I can have some shit going on this motherfucker? Stop it, nigga. I know how to adapt, but I'm not adapting to niggas bullshit on this motherfucker. It's going down, baby. Lil Travis. Real life stories, nigga. The real shit with no extras on it. With no extras, nigga. So, yeah, for you niggas out there with them jobs and shit, nigga, I salute y'all with that shit. I ain't hating if you just got one or if you lost one and got another one, nigga. Shit, do your thing. Just stay focused with that motherfucker. Save your goddamn money. Just because you got a bitch, the bitch don't deserve to go out to eat every week. Yeah, just because you making money now, she don't deserve to go out to eat every week. You know what I'm telling you? Now, the kids deserve something every week. Instead of taking a bitch out to eat every week, I go buy my kids a pair of Jordans or another outfit. You know what I'm telling you? Like, yeah, shit. Because that's what I'm working for. I'm working so my kids can have shit. So instead of me working to make sure this bitch bills paid or to make sure I got a good relationship, to make sure my relationship go right with a female, I'm going to make sure my relationship go right with my kids. So, yeah, I'm thinking about my kids before I think about my bitch. Yeah, bitch, I took you to eat last week. We ain't going out to eat this week. Bitch, don't ask me nothing for nothing this week. This week, I'm taking care of my kids. And next week, I'll probably take care of my kids. And the week after that, I probably want me something. You know what I'm telling you? If I was working, you know, you get paid every week, so you got to manage your money. But I'm going to make sure my kids straight. So I don't give a fuck if I go buy them a pair of shoes. As long as I get all of them a pair of shoes, you know what I'm telling you? I did something good with my money, you know, for my kids. So now that's an extra pair of shoes they got they can wear. I can go get them an outfit. That's an outfit they got to wear. Besides taking a bitch out to eat or paying this bitch car note and shit, making sure this bitch straight when she not my responsibility. She just a girlfriend. My responsibility is what I laid up and made. My kids. So yeah, if I had a job, all my money would go to my kids. All of it. Bills and kids. It wouldn't even be I want some shoes or I want some clothes. I got pocket money. You know, tell the nigga I got money in my wallet. You know what I'm saying? I got money in my wallet. You know what I'm saying? This $600 right here. I got $600 right here. So I got money in my pocket to where if I wanted me some pair of shoes, or if I wanted to go buy me some Versace shades, or you know, if I wanted something that costs $100 for myself, I got that in my pocket. But what I'm going to work and shit for, nah, that shit for my kids and shit. You know what I'm telling now? If I use some work money to flip, okay, I'm gonna use some of my work money to flip. So I take $500 out of my work money to flip. So I'm gonna make sure I put that $500 back and shit. Whatever I made, I'm putting that in my pocket. That's how you gotta operate around this motherfucker, to make sure you have some pocket money. So the bills and the kids good, and I'm straight. I can take care of my bills and my bills and my kids with the job money. And long as I'm flipping money, I can take care of myself. I can buy me some food. I can buy me some clothes. I can go here. I can go there. I can go out of town with this pocket money. I can take care of the kids and the bills with the work money. Come on, man. That's why you see people have more than one business. Like, motherfucker got one business, that's one income. This bitch got 60 business. So this motherfucker got 60 incomes. So with this one business, they can, okay, this one business can pay for my household. These other business, we just gonna keep creating more business so we can keep the money going. Lil Travis from Makers Home. We live right now. Man, I got 2 blacks. I should have really got shit. Yeah, I should have. We gonna wait till 9 o'clock. Even though we done smoked this morning, we gonna wait till 9 o'clock to puff some more shit. I bullshit you not. We done did enough talking. We gonna come through this motherfucker and do some more talking. I'm about to pull some shit up real quick. Nigga, internet going slow than a motherfucker. Why this motherfucker going so slow? Oh, no, damn, I just went to the wrong shit. No, I'm at the right shit. This motherfucker right here. Damn. Oh shit!
How you doing?
I'm fine.
What's your name?
Beauty.
Oh, that was you. I didn't know who that was. That's why I ain't say nothing. I ain't even want to be disrespectful. I ain't know who that was. I was like, nah, let me get up out of there. I say nah.
All right, let me go and get my phone and we can go ahead and get it cracking, bro.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me lock this door.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
All right.
Oh shit! I see you learn how to do it. You finally got in here, huh?
Yeah. It took me long enough. Goddamn, I had to get some shit from goddamn straight in at the goddamn highs. They ran a bit yelling and screaming. I'm telling them I'm finna have an interview.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't jump on that bitch. Don't jump on that bitch. I got you, bro.
That's a bet.
That's why I say they get it cracking so nigga can know how to, you know what I'm saying? So the setup and all that shit. I had to see how y'all was seeing me.
That's a bet. That's a bet. Yeah, I'm waiting for people to pull up anyway. Give enough time so people can pull up.
Yeah. So basically, only people that know we on is the people that's on the phone right now.
Yeah, just
Or is
us
it,
right now.
or we like, or we all the way active?
Yeah, we live right now. We live.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah,
We
I ain't
live.
even tripping, bro. What you been having going on? You been straight?
Yeah. I've been chilling, bro. I ain't been doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just going to school for these CDL license. That's it.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. How long you been doing that?
Man, I started in January. Yeah, I started in
Oh,
January.
okay. So what you just doing? Like you just doing like your 40 hours and shit?
Nah, I was doing some online classes, but now I'm actually, you know what I'm saying, going to school, driving the trucks and stuff now. So I only got like 4 more weeks left.
Oh, okay. What school you going to?
Man, it's a little school called damn, what it's called? Endless. It's called Endless Transportation, something like that, bro.
Oh, okay. That's dope.
It's
That's
called
dope.
Endless Transportation.
Yeah, nigga just been working, bro. Nigga just been locked the fuck in, man. That's why when you reached out to me, I wasn't hesitant. Not only is we family, you know, we saying about for real, but if it was gonna be anybody in the world I told anything personal to, you know what I'm saying, as far as, you know, what I've been having going on over the last couple of years, it didn't make no more sense for it to be nobody but you. I was fucking with that when you reached out, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir, man. I finally got serious with this stuff, man. So I was like, man, let me go ahead and get to reaching out to people, man. So you know what I'm saying? I can go ahead and let the people know, like, man, I'm really trying to take this stuff serious.
Yeah. I respect that shit, bro, because I'm gonna tell you right now, man, anything you trying to do in life, bro, the universe gonna match your energy. God gonna match your energy as long as you start putting some effort. As long as you start putting one foot in front of the other, you'll see how she start to unfold for you in a major way. That's one thing I learned about any of my endeavors. As long as I put some effort behind that shit, as long as I, you know what I'm saying, don't let the nose, you know, break your soul. Don't let it break your spirit. And then I promise you, bro, you gonna succeed in whatever it is you're trying to do. For sure,
Yes,
for
sir.
sure.
Yes, sir. So look, we're gonna go ahead and get it cracking right now, bro. Go on, introduce yourself and let the people know who you is, bro.
If you don't already know who I am, I'm King Moses, you know, Northside Acres home, Houston, Texas. You know, been rapping, been you know, doing my thing for about a little under a decade now. That has a lot of successes in it. Then a lot of had a lot of you know, trial and error. Got my own thing going, been having it going for about 5 years now, maybe a little longer. Money because power entertainment. Uh, and I promise you, bro. If you ain't never heard of me before, you damn sure gonna hear from me soon.
Yes, sir. So you say you from Acres Home, bro. You know what I'm saying? So for the people who don't know, you know what I'm saying, what part of Acres Home you from and like what some of the schools you attended out there.
I'm from Gulf Bank, bro. I actually went to school all over Houston though. You know, anything from elementary all the way up to high school. I pretty much visited every district. No lie. Definitely visited every district. No lie. We talking like high school. I'm gonna say middle school because middle school is where it started mattering. It. I'll just give it up to Hoffman. Hoffman kind of showed me the ropes and you know what's really going on out here. You know, Hoffman had your ass got down trying to figure it out
Yeah.
for real, trying to turn the boy to a man for real. You feel me? And then by the time I got to high school, niggas was going to like Nimitz, um, Decaney, uh,
Okay.
and I went to Jersey Village for a minute too, which was a real eye opener because nigga, you can count how many niggas you can see in that bitch.
Okay.
hmm So that was a
Yes,
real
sir.
eye opener. It kind of opened me up to a different version of life. Like, cause only thing I knew before then was that the people you cool with and the people you call your friends and family, y'all struggle together. When I went out there, it wasn't nobody struggling. You know,
Mhm.
everybody first cars was the brand new Chargers and shit and trucks and Tundras and shit like that. You know what I'm
Them
saying?
college,
So
the Melrose. Yeah,
yeah,
I hear
yeah,
you.
yeah. Niggas first cars was 30,000 and shit. I'm like, nigga, I'll pull up in that bitch in a 97 Chevy Lumina, hear me?
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. So I had to goddamn get along to go along. I had to expose myself, and I had to, you know what I'm saying? I had to try to be something different. And then when I got a little older, I realized I wasn't being nothing different. I was just, you know, exposing another part of myself for real. Cause yeah, it's natural now.
I was good. So you had graduated, bro?
Yeah, I graduated. I graduated from Decaney though, because I started my freshman year. I was at Decaney, and then I moved around a little bit, and then my senior year I went back to Decaney and graduated.
Man, that's what's up. That's what's up. G, real talk. All right. You say you grew up on Gov Bank, so you know what I'm saying? How was it, you know what I'm saying, growing up, you know what I'm saying, around Gov Bank, bro?
Shit, I wish I could get on this motherfucker and say it was all good, but it wasn't. That shit was hard. And that's going back to what I was saying at the beginning. You know, a few minutes ago, everybody that I grew up with in the hood, that shit, we was friends and family through the struggle, through the mud for real. You see what I'm saying? And that's how you had to cope. You know, it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Anytime you getting active, anytime you getting into a little bit of trouble, anytime you know what I'm saying, you know, being a little bit of an outlaw, that shit was fun. But now that I'm older and I realize, and I got kids of my own, especially boys, I got 3 boys. As long as I got kids of my own, I realize now that, you know, it's not the same way I want them to grow up. That's for sure. Sure.
Nah,
You know what I'm
overstood,
saying?
overstood,
Yeah,
overstood.
it was hard. You know, I lost somebody who was my best friend when I was 16 years old, you know. Rest in peace, Aunt. But
Yeah,
that
rest
let
in
me
peace.
yeah, that let me know that I mean you're gonna lose people. I don't care where you at and shit gonna happen. You can't run and hide from it, but that let me know that, you know, it ain't nothing to glorify. If it's your upbringing, make the best out of it, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, Miss Markenberg? What's up, Black Dog? I see y'all coming through, bro.
What's
Hey,
happening? What's happening?
like, what made you want to start doing music, and like, what year did you start, bro?
What's crazy is I don't know the year. I can't even lie to you. I don't know the year. But what made it happen was that my pops, salute to OG Capo, he yeah, he had this thing going called SDS Thumb Down Soldiers 12.2.2. A lot of people in Houston familiar with it. A lot of people outside of Houston familiar with it too. But he had this thing going, and he had this little group within the label called Brick Game. And I can just
Okay.
remember we are in the studio one night. I'm obviously not rapping at this point. I considered it. I done listened to some beats, some instrumentals, but I ain't take it seriously by far. And then shit,
Hey,
they needed somebody.
was that with Trayvon and Dara on them?
That's who that.
Okay.
Yeah. Salute to them boys. Salute to them boys. Shout out to them. But
Already.
we did some shit. We did some shit to where they needed somebody on the hook with something.
Okay.
And yeah. And then I just ended up laying down a hook on some shit. And then it was one of the moments it just got quiet in the studio. Everybody was like, you know, little one, I own something. And I probably still ain't take it serious for like another 2-3 years even after that. Even though I dropped like a project or two, I still wasn't even taking it serious for real because I ain't never thought about no rapping. I was trying to figure out a way to get some money for show where I ain't gotta take no gambles on it. And come to find out, bro, I was chosen to do it. It was calling my name. So shit, if I'm to put a time frame on it, I give that shit alone was probably about 8 years ago.
Okay, 8 years ago. 8 years ago.
Yeah.
That's
Shit was
what's
probably
up,
about eight
bro.
years ago.
Do you remember the hook that you laid down, bro?
Ooh, hell, that shit went something like I'm finna say it all fucked up, but that shit went something like Kilos in the kitchen, got a nigga on a mission. Mama always told me I was young and never listened. Story of my hustle. Pay attention, pay attention. If I could say it twice, I wouldn't change the sentence. It was something like that. It was something like that. But it was the beat. It was the beat and the vibe of the song and the energy of the record that kind of made motherfuckers like, you know, because it was some shit. It was some way colder shit I could have said, but it was perfect for the track. Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Since we on this music right here, man, I really got. Man, that's one of the interviews, you know what I'm saying, when a nigga was sitting down doing the interview shit, you know what I'm telling you, that's one of them with Lil Moses. I got a couple of them motherfuckers on this bitch. Bullshit snot. Man, I don't know why this computer taking so long, bro. I ain't even got a lot of shit playing on this motherfucker. Yeah, this shit right here going a little too slow for a nigga, man.
Yeah, when that shit happened at Booker T, Laws put up on us at the highs.
Nah, facts, nigga.
And we didn't even go to that bitch. These hoes knew our whole name and everything. I said, what?
Ready to take a nigga to jail like a motherfucker. I remember that day when your mama called the nigga. She was like, Travis, these laws over here. I'm like, man, what the hell they over there for? She like, man, they got 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. I was like, man, and I was in the car with Lawrence. So we already knew what was going on and shit, but nigga, he was like, man, let's pull up over there, I'm like, I didn't want to pull up over there, I ain't gonna lie to you. But I'm glad I'm kind of glad we did pull up over there, because once a nigga got to talking to them laws, and once they showed me JJ paperwork, that nigga telling on me, I ain't gonna lie to you, that nigga, they like, man, we just talked to Daniel Jones in the county jail, and he said you was the one shooting. That nigga once looked at me, I looked at that nigga, and then we had Papa on the phone, nigga. Even Papa was on the phone. That nigga Papa say, nigga, you better tell them motherfuckers that nigga, he was the one shooting. You know what I'm telling you?
I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't even say nothing. Hey, cause look, we thinking, look, I'm sitting on the porch, I'm thinking of some niggas on some retaliation shit. The black car just steady slide back and forth, something. Look, the loud cars do this. I say, I run in the house. And you remember we had the back house, I run in the house and throw the guns up under the back house. Them hoes say, they say, freeze. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, Darius Jackson, you was involved in the shooting at Booker. I said, what?
The school police.
I said, I don't even go there. I don't even go there.
Hey, nigga, this shit crazy. Nigga had the school police nigga jump out on us, not HPD, the constables or nothing. Nigga had HISD, whatever the fuck. Nigga had the school police nigga jump out on the nigga. But man, I know.
Nigga, we still can't go by Booker T to this day. We banned from by that bitch for life.
Nah, facts. And you know, I was on 33rd for a whole minute. You know, then about 7-8 years. But nigga, one thing for sure, nigga, they told the nigga we can't be within 1,000 feet of Booker T. Oh, they took pictures of a nigga. You remember when they took pictures of niggas and shit? Since we talking about it, when they took pictures of a nigga that day.
And I think you remember this shit. You remember we got pulled over on 249 with Lil D and them and we went to jail?
Yeah.
Nigga, they got my name red flag from that shit. Nigga, they got me as an Acres Home gang member, bro. I'm like, but nigga, I thought that was a community. Nigga, I'm like, nigga, if I'm a gang member, Sylvester Turner is a gang member too. You know what I'm
He's the
saying?
biggest gangster of us all. R.I.P. to that man. He the biggest gangster of us all.
So that's why I was like, nigga, shit, label that nigga too Acres Home gang member. But that's how I knew how retarded them hoes was. That's when I knew that Houston police were retarded, because y'all know that Acres Home is a community. So that's when I knew they was retarded than a motherfucker. I was like, okay, but shit, I'm gonna let them run with that. Even though a nigga do rep the hood, but a nigga never thought about the hood being a gang. Like, nigga.
You know the gang was the other way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, that shit was crazy than a motherfucker though. And shit, hey, look, bro, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, wait.
Man, you know that nigga shit. He at that Klein Forest where we started at. Well, you know we started at, but he at Klein Forest right now. He a freshman.
Yeah, it's going down there.
Oh yeah, you know he on the same type of time we was on. Jumping clean, want to make a little money and fuck with the girls. That's it.
Nah, facts. And he fly to the motherfucker. Oh yeah, I already know it's going down. Yeah, he all the way in there.
Yeah, shit, it wouldn't be right, shit. That's how we was coming.
Nah, real shit, man. And yeah, that's what's up. Hey, look, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? He playing in the sports or something, or he just sitting there.
Right now, shit. That nigga, he just straight on the paper route. He be selling his little candy and shit.
Nah, facts.
Yeah,
nah,
yeah. That's how he on. He wanna sell his little candy, make his money that way.
That nigga say fuck athletics, nigga.
Yeah,
nigga, my daddy the man, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Nah, that's what's up though. Man. Shit, nigga, what you been doing, nigga? What you got going on and shit, bro?
And as y'all can see, bro, this motherfucker bullshitting, bro. I don't know what's wrong with this laptop, bro. This motherfucker bullshitting like a motherfucker, dog. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if I'm touching something on this bitch or what. But yeah, this bitch, I don't know what the fuck, but it's all right, though. We're gonna get this shit right, dog. Yeah, this shit right here is stupid. I don't know what the fuck going on. They still playing the same shit. Like, what the fuck, bro? This shit crazy.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I think this shit just lost connection. You know, when I say a lot of niggas mamas and shit, you know, from my dead homies and shit, it's like they be happy to see us. You know what I'm telling you? Like they be happy to see us. and I don't even be recognizing them, but they recognize me. Just saying for little boom man mama. Like I ain't know his mama, but she know me. I was like that. I was like, and then I was like, man, who is you? She like, I'm little boom man mama. I was like, okay, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Greeting his mama, showing his mama love and shit. Type shit.
Yeah, because bro was really like, a part of our original circuit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when niggas love each other, like even when we grow apart, when niggas love each other, our people know who we really love. So they gonna know who a nigga is when they see a nigga. Like, you feel me?
Nah, big fact. Nigga, this wind blowing like a motherfucker out here, nigga.
Nah, for sure.
Yeah, nigga, I'm getting beat up out here. Nigga, you know that storm come. That's all that rain about to come through this motherfucker.
Yeah, the clouds slide down.
Growing up in Acres home and shit, like tell the people what schools you went to and shit, you know what I'm saying? Growing up in the hood and shit, bro.
Oh, shit, we gonna fast forward to when the niggas start getting active. Nigga went to Hoffman. Ninth grade and senior high. Got deported up out that bitch, had to go to Climb Ford. That's where it all ended.
Nah, fact. Yeah, we all nigga had to leave that bitch. I ain't gonna never forget, nigga. And since we on this bitch, we gonna talk about it, nigga. Real shit, this is what we gonna talk about it at. Nigga, that pistol case. You remember, nigga, when I caught that pistol case, nigga? So let's speak on it, nigga.
So look, we young and dumb, having a little change. Nigga had a 38. No, a 380. I'll never forget. Nigga had a 380, bro. This bitch didn't even shoot no more or nothing. We just had to show a nigga we had that fire. So we gonna get some serious. We gonna get some serious. This bitch ass nigga so hungry. He on some moving fast shit. This nigga on some hungry moving fast shit. Man, I'm gonna go to church. The nigga grabbed a pistol, threw that bitch in the back seat. That nigga ain't making to get the food. He ain't making to get the food. That motherfucker, them people pulled that motherfucking gun. Hey, and then your mama them left you now. They say, oh, you want to ride with a gun? You want to be bad?
Hell nah, nigga. They wouldn't give a nigga no bond. They was like, nigga, when you catch a pistol case, you gotta wait till you go to court. So, nigga, my first time when I went to court, that's when I ended up getting up out that bitch. And that was like 2 weeks later, nigga. That shit was serious down there. They were like, man, when you catch a pistol case, you gotta wait till you go to court like a motherfucker. But I never forget that day though, because we had just pulled up some drink, and I think I had a 1 liter up in that bitch.
Click, click, click.
And I remember too. I say, cause I remember, nigga, we was at Lauren's house and we was just chilling, bro. And you was in the motherfucking passenger seat, nigga, just playing with that motherfucker. I was like, man, I thought I took this motherfucking gun in the highs. Nigga, you just in the passenger seat just playing with that bitch. And somehow I end up getting that motherfucker and throwing it in the back seat. You know what I'm telling? Just tripping like, man, this bitch don't work. Nigga, give me this motherfucking gun and just throwing that bitch in the back seat. So it was like, nigga, we was riding around with that bitch in the back seat anyway.
Nah, for real. I forgot how that house stopped working. I remember, that bitch stopped working. I remember a nigga shot that bitch one time. Remember that bitch only shot one time. After that bitch ain't working no more.
Okay. Do you remember when I passed it off? You remember I passed it to a nigga at a party? And goddamn it, shit, that nigga went crazy with that motherfucker, but it didn't shoot.
Oh yeah, yeah. That nigga, hey, click, 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 click. Could have got everybody killed.
Hey, no bullshit. Man, a nigga glad that bitch didn't work. It would have been a bunch of niggas shot like a motherfucker.
Nah, fuck that. A bunch of niggas we'd all been in jail.
Nah, facts. Nah, that too though. That too.
I would have been in jail.
And I think that same night, nigga, my studs had broke on my car. So I had to leave my shit in Garden City.
And them nigga broke a nigga.
Broke ass nigga. Took a nigga shit down like a motherfucker, bro. Real talk, bro. So look, G,
but you know after they did that shit, a nigga elevated. They got the riding elbows and everything. Come through that bitch swinging all down on their bitch ass and everything. Then
no bullshit. Yeah, no bullshit. That made him hate a little bit more. You know what I'm telling you? Hey, what's up? What's up, mama? Appreciate y'all coming through. Appreciate y'all coming through like a motherfucker.
yeah, man.
Yeah, that made him hate a little bit more.
Y'all making everybody come through. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. We having real live talk. These is real stories. Like y'all can go back, check background checks on all this. We finna go down through there for real on this motherfucker.
So look, you know, before we get into some music and shit, bro, you know, since we already in you know, I'm in my personal life, you in your personal life, bro. You know what I'm telling you? We don't want to get too deep far up in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, I remember, bro, we used to, nigga, when we was in high school, bro, this no cap. I remember in high school when a nigga started first fucking with what a nigga was fucking with type shit.
Yeah.
I was like, man, a nigga used to get off like a QP or a half a pound before school started.
Nah, for shit show. For shit show. Cause the nigga had to go buy the shoes before a nigga went to school.
Hey, nah, facts. Just shared that. I appreciate you, mama, for sharing live out.
For sure.
So look, so by you saying the shoes, nigga, then we used to wake up like an hour or two before school, nigga, just to get our edge up and shit, just to make sure we was fresh, nigga, when we walked through the door.
Used to wake up. A nigga used to wake up, get trimmed up, and then at that time, I remember at the early stage at that time, you ain't have no pump. Remember, I had the fleet, but you used to rent CMO shit.
Right.
You used to rent CMO shit.
Goddamn right.
A nigga gonna wash the cars up, everything, pull up to that bitch and just, you know.
Facts. Yeah, hey, you brought out that fleet. Man, that fleet was legendary, bro.
Oh, now for shit show. We used to be in that bitch. We used to be in that bitch 4-5 deep. Everybody on dumb shit.
Everywhere. I'm talking about everywhere, nigga. We was everywhere in that motherfucker.